There we go. There we go. We're not muted. I called it before it even happened. I was like, I bet you what should be muted for consecutive streams, and we actually were. But yeah, back with the Friday night live streams. Good to be back because well, last year it seemed like I was getting the Friday night live streams out every Friday, but this a bit different this year. I've sort of gotten one out every second week on the Friday. You know, I've had other things on. Some Fridays didn't get the time to, and other Fridays St Kilda have been playing a couple Friday night games, but you know, Carlton Sydney, it's going to be a good one. Blaze, fuck you, mate. You'll lose your mind if you be a prick like that. If hack votes were still a thing, and I'm not surprised that I haven't bothered continuing with the hack votes, you would be awarded a few. Why can't I hear anything on my PS4? Okay, there should be sound. Who do I think will win? I tip the Blues, but really whatever team wins this game will really solidify their spot in the top four as a real contender for the top four. The loser sort of falls down the pack a little bit, particularly the Swans, because they're in a vulnerable position in terms of making top four. They definitely need to win this game. Headphones. Yeah, well, the headphones. Oh wait, I know the reason. Never mind. Honestly, give Sammy one vote. I would, if I was continuing with the hack votes. But the thing is, even when I was doing them, I had them recorded on very multiple different documents. So I had some recorded on Microsoft Word, some on Google Docs, some on my sister's iPad, some on my phone, some on a piece of paper that I've lost. So even if I wanted to get back to those votes, be pretty hard to keep track of all of them, so I feel like I'll probably just give up with the hack votes. I don't think it really matters. It was a thing for a couple of months early this year and late last year, but I don't think it really matters anymore this year. There we go. We can hear sound. How do you connect your PS4 to stream on? So put an F in chat if you want to see a more Cardman video where I sort of do a tutorial on how do I set up my live streams, particularly for these AFL live reactions. Like, let me know if that would be something you guys would consider watching, because I can do it. I've had, okay, a lot of people saying F. Well, there's an idea. I don't think it's a worthy of a main channel upload, but something on the second channel. If you haven't subscribed to that, Xavier brand, leave a link in chat. And also, what I'm going to do, I'm going to set a poll. I'm pretty sure you can do it on phone. Because obviously, unless you've been sort of living under a rock, if you haven't been on the channel recently, I will be heading off to Adelaide for the footy tomorrow. And a few people thought I was already there, like fucking UCAT. He actually thought I was there yesterday. Obviously, I'm not. I'm leaving tomorrow morning, very early. I want to create a poll for those Adelaide. Would you be... Alright, so those I'm just going to leave it up there for the whole stream, just to sort of get a glance of how many people would actually want that, because I've had a numerous amount of messages, probably 10 to 15 of people asking me, oh, you know, I wouldn't mind catching up on Adelaide when I head down there, and I don't know, maybe like at 6 o'clock I can do like a little one mini meetup for those in Adelaide, because I'm not going to be there very often, obviously. I'm only going to be there once this year, so potentially gives those that live in Adelaide a chance to say g'day. So there's a 62%. Again, if there's no point in voting if you don't live in Adelaide, because it'd be a bit of an irrelevant vote. Like, obviously, you're not going to be able to say g'day unless you are living somewhere else and you're going to Adelaide for the game tomorrow. But if I'm assuming that those that would be at the game tomorrow, or just in Adelaide, would be living in Adelaide. That'd make the most sense, wouldn't it? Do you know if Henches are... He's fine. I genuinely think that the reason is because I'm streaming. I know it sounds like a bit of a shit reason for him and for my sake for just bringing it up in itself, but I have a feeling that could actually be the reason, because why would he just change his mind so late? Maybe that's not the reason. Maybe I could have got that completely wrong, but that's my prediction. I actually had an early call that I thought that was the reason, or that was going to happen, and I actually got it right, funnily enough. But it might not be the reason. So that's only a guess. So honestly, ask Ryder, don't ask me. I would have no idea. That's just my assumption. I'm not surprised. Oh, this is about Tipper. Yeah, Tipper retired. Well, yeah, I'm sort of surprised. Like, he wasn't playing any footy this year, but I thought he'd eventually come back later in the year. But no, that was a bit of a shock for all. I know he's out of shape, but still. What's I'm going to be trying? Look, these are questions you're going to be asking the creators themselves. I don't live with Mitch. I don't live with Ryder, so I don't know everything that's going on in their lives. I'm assuming, I don't know why Mitch hasn't uploaded in a month. I know he's been busy with school and stuff, but if I was in a situation, I wouldn't have let my channel, you know, get to the stage where I haven't uploaded in a whole month. So they're doing the Indigenous ceremony. I don't even know what you call it, but yeah, it looks like an Indigenous ceremony of some sort. Was Henry stream counts for you? Should have been the big call, because I would have got 1 for 3. I was actually, genuinely, that would have been a call that I could have made, because I had a feeling that, knowing Ryder, he's done it before, and he's done it again. Your clip channel's really good. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. It's going quite well. A lot better than what I thought it would you know, do at this stage when I first made the channel, because you know, the thing is, we're actually quite consistent with it, me and Will, in terms of uploading daily. We have uploaded daily for the last month, and the views are pretty decent for just the clips. We're at 92,000 views on that channel, which is pretty decent for a clips channel that I've only just started. Does Ryder still have COVID? No, because he said he had COVID on last Friday. I think he got it last Thursday, so would have recovered from it after the week. Did you hear about Anthony McDonald tipping? Yes, I did. That's all right. It's a tough name to spell. US, we're closer with the McDonald than the Tipping Woody. All I'll say is that. Thank you, Michaela. Let's get rid of that naked HD dupe, and I won't even finish reading that. Let's see how many people voted yes. So we've got 63%. So what would that equate to? At 57 votes, probably like 35. And I know there won't be 35 people that show up, because let's just say for the Gold King Challenge, a lot more people responded saying they'll come than those who actually came. I'll say that. I'll tell you that for a fact. But you know, if I do end up doing it, which I might, probably will, then I'll get a hopefully good amount. Come by 36 is Connor Plunkett. Yeah, I don't think they'll win by that much, particularly not against a side like Sydney. Like, they're capable. The Blues have obviously beaten the lower quality sides like the Crows, North Melbourne. You know, they have done it before by big margins, but I don't think against Sydney. I feel like Carlton will win. I think the game will be won in the midfield, and the Carlton are a contested beast. Their midfield, they just win contested footy. The Swans aren't really that good of a contested side, so I think that's where the game will be won. But I think it'll be, yeah, close, hopefully. 2 goals I'll go. Let me just quickly see if I've tipped for this round, because I've done it at least 3 or 4 times where I forgot to tip the first game, and it's cost me, because of the times where I forget to tip the first game, the actual result would have been the result I would have tipped, but I missed out. And then the times where I do tip the first game, that doesn't happen. It's a tip that I get wrong, knowing my luck. How come nobody tipped 100 points in the deep? Because Melbourne don't really they don't play 4 quarters. They play 1 or 2 quarters, and that's about it. Then they just play cruise control footy for the rest of it. They don't need to smash sides. They're not a team that generally smash sides. Even a side like North Melbourne, like I feel like Brisbane, they're capable, but Melbourne, they just don't seem to get it done. They don't really smash sides. I mean, they didn't do it against West Coast, so why would they do it against North Melbourne? But they might. Obviously a chance of winning by over 100, but I don't think it'll happen. But yeah, for any result this round to be a 100-point smashing, you'd think it'd be this one, wouldn't it? How do you put up that live scoreboard? See, that's the thing. I could potentially make a video on my More Carmen account showing you guys how to, do an AFL live reaction, and then I can go into detail on how to make a scoreboard and put up on screen if you guys want that. Cold plays 99 cents. Thank you, mate. They don't need to dominate. Just, yeah, exactly. I would, as neutrals, we would prefer to see teams like Melbourne who are capable of dominating and smashing teams for probably 150 plus points. That's the poor teams, but they're just they just don't want to do that, and I guess they don't need to do that. Take the game easy, avoid injuries as much as possible. Just get a nice 70 plus point win. Can you say Levi? I'll say your full name, Levi Cade. You're watching Essendon Richmond. I've had 4 people ask me that already. 2 asked me if I was going to stream Essendon Richmond. I can't believe they've actually asked me that question. They obviously haven't checked the fixture. Literally, it's on the exact same time as Adelaide St Kilda, so there's no possible way I could even watch that game, let alone stream it. How much do you earn from YouTube? Well, I was actually going to show my last monthly earnings for the last 28 days on my previous stream. I might do it on this stream. Maybe a bit later. Alright, let's hope for a high-scoring close one. As I always say, can we get a game where the 2 sides score over 100 points? There's a chance it could be this game. Carlton are typically involved in high-scoring affairs. Here it's 400 a month. Yeah, Jacob would agree. I won't say the second name, because I don't need to say the second name. Silvani. Early start for the Blues, and Curnow takes the mark inside forward 50. Quick start, Carlton, in the first 30 seconds. Chat, bit of a survey. Which teams in Indigenous Guernsey do you guys prefer? Do you prefer Carlton's or Sydney's for this year? Thank you for the news there, Blaze, and thanks for the question as well. Do appreciate it. So Charlie Curnow, within the first minute of the game, 40 out, slight angle, works it back, but not enough. Hits the post. Blues off to a scoring start in the first quarter, first minute. A few people said Carlton. Sydney says Vugalicious. I had these 2 sides very, very similar in my rankings. I had them both in the second tier, second from top. Can't remember which one I had higher. Well, the thing is, Northy, normally when you say anything related to North as being the best, it's a bit of a piss take, but this time around I can agree with you. It's probably the best Guernsey of the lot, North Melbourne's, as the Blues score another behind. So 2-0. There goes my big call. I was actually watching your prediction video an hour before the start of the stream, and I did see your big call was for no behinds to be scored in the first quarter. So yeah, you probably want to have that one again. Blues by 7. Sydney attacking sub forward 50. Haywood was there. Young. Doherty. It's going to come back though through Lloyd. Let's get to 100 likes. If you guys have just joined and haven't liked the stream, let's get there. It's 75 viewers, so we should at least be having we should at least be on 75 likes. You would think. Swans going backwards. The Blues done a pretty good job of holding them up. McDonald. McInerney inside 50. Wiedering looks like he's going to mop this one up, and he does. Easy mark. Blues will probably win. Yeah, they're looking on early on. They look like the better of the 2 sides, and I know it's only the first couple minutes of the game, but they just look quicker with their ball movement. Obviously the only side to make an impact on the scoreboard. Buddy takes down Cripps. Is that holding the ball? It's got to be. Yes. Who would you like to win? Says, look, I don't really care, but if I had to pick a side, I'd probably be Carlton. Actually, no. I do want to get my tip right. As much as I want to get my tip right, I actually would rather Sydney win by a very little amount, like 6 or less points, because then Carlton will be on the same amount of wins as Sydney. And if we can beat Adelaide by 6 or more goals, we go into the top 4. So either side win, I don't really care. But if my most preferred of the two would have to be Sydney winning in a close one. So far, it's not looking very good if we want a high-scoring game. Walsh has got a few touches of the ball. Chera. You fly to Adelaide? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, in fact. And I'll be on the same flight as Jake from Saints TV, funnily enough. Put an F in chat if you know who that guy is. The godfather of the Saints TV. Your YouTube channel, Facebook page. Crows are probably Cromps. Probably. There's a chance, but you can't say probably when the odds are $3.10 to the Crows. We should win that game if we really want to make an impact this season in the finals and potentially make top 4. We've got to beat sides like Adelaide, even though they're pretty tough to beat at home. Thoughts on Liverpool? I don't have many thoughts, but I know they're really good, aren't they? Like, is it Liverpool or Man City who are going to win the Premier League this year? Because it's like, I think it's pretty close. I think Man City is still in the top spot, but I don't really know exactly. I don't follow the Premier League that much, but I'll watch a game here or there. I keep up with it every couple of weeks, the results, but not the biggest. Is that box in the background full of... No, it isn't. I probably get asked that every stream. I just put my doubles in the box. I think a lot of people who've got spare box footy cards, they just put their doubles in there, because where else are you going to put the doubles? I'd love it if there were cards in there. If there were cards... If it was a full box, I wouldn't open it, but if there were like a few packs, I would open it on stream. So Luke Parker, for Sydney's first shot on goal, for the first goal of the game, should score, and he does. That's a really good kick. Sydney kicked the first goal of the game. Melbourne changed their logo. Yeah, well, temporarily, only for like the week or the couple of weeks ahead of the, obviously, Indigenous round. So what's their name? Nam? Is it Nam Football Club? I don't know what Nam's is supposed to represent. It's probably like an Indigenous term for Melbourne or so. I don't know. Got no clue. I was on a rugby stream for the Kiwi lads and Shannon Humphries kept asking football. Well, I saw Graz uploaded a video where Bcastball hid him from the channel because he kept spamming. And initially I thought that was a fake Shannon saying all that shit, but apparently it was a real one. So, yeah. It's Melbourne in the, oh jeez, I'll try not to butcher this one. Warringura land. Yeah, I can almost assure you I butcher that name. Man City are top with 90 points. Liverpool are second on 89 with the last rule. Jesus. Who are they both playing? Because still feel like, you know, City would be in the box seat because they'd be expected to win pretty much every game they play. So they have to either draw or lose. All good, Michaela. Kiki has asked Sydney or Blues. Well, I'm going the Blues as my tip. But so far, the Swans, they're in the lead. Cottrell, that's a shocker. But he recovers quite well. Newman. Motlop in his third game of AFL football. Are you doing anything Sunday? Yeah, well, I'm not going to do nothing, considering I'll be in Adelaide. It'd be a bit of a waste if I did absolutely nothing on Sunday. And even if I did do absolutely nothing, I'd still be doing something, whether it be breathing, sleeping, eating. Fisher. Oh, not a great kick. He was on the Goes Alright podcast. And, oh, that's not what he wanted. What the F for these are? Well, everyone gets them on. I've seen him on so many streams. I've seen him on UCAT streams, Riders streams, Caden streams, even BKR Sports streams. It's a bot. It's it's no one from the AFL community making those fake accounts. It's just a bot. Sex bots. You see them everywhere. Man City has Aston Villa and Liverpool has Wolverhampton. So I've got the Wolves. City has Aston Villa. Well, you'd think City win that game and would win the title, but it would make things very interesting if they don't. Yep, going pretty well, Zach. Be going even better if you guys could like the stream. We always want to see the likes go up. So 74 on. Let's get to 100 before quarter time. I know we can get there. Hickey the target. Good mark. Lewis Young. He's a pretty good recruit for the Blues this year. I mean, they've really rated him down at the Blues. I saw Pommy Oz's ratings for every player. I think he had Lewis Young in the tier 2, almost elevating to tier 1. I think he said. So they obviously rate him as a player. Not a very good kick inside 50. McCartan to his brother. It's a good intercept kick. Wolves are 8th. Yeah, Wolves are pretty decent, aren't they? Aston Villa, yeah, 14. So you'd think they'd win that. Hype baby, let's get rid of you because you're being a dickhead. Who am I voting for? I already voted. I voted yesterday because I won't be able to vote tomorrow since I'll be away. So yeah, I was one of the many that elected to vote early. Not too sure why so many people actually voted early compared to previous years. Hype. But yeah, I mean, he's not worth much on my channel at all. He's worth probably 5 cents if we're talking about a economic value. And let's just put comparisons. Kane McDonald's worth $100,000 in terms of the channel. That guy's worth less than 5 cents. So yeah, hide him. I don't give a shit. Aston Villa must be ALs. Yeah, he must be the Astons. Aston Villa. AL's favourite car brand must be Aston Martin. And McDonald, Logan McDonald, we haven't seen a lot of him in the first couple of years of his career, but obviously a really promising young talent. And he could have a big game in this one. Do you think Dusty will move to Sydney? Yeah, I don't have a huge opinion on that. It's almost a 50-50 at this point. I don't think he'll move next year, but I think there's a good chance he'll probably eventually head over to Sydney for some sort of deal. Logan McDonald. That's a solid kick. Straight through the middle. The Swans, they're taking their chances early on. The baby account joined today. Oh, it's not... You know who. I'll be very, very shocked if it is him, because even someone like him, he wouldn't make an account like that. That's just not who he is. I know he is one of the people that just makes as many old accounts as he possibly can, but he wouldn't make an account under that name, I wouldn't have thought. And then just spam that crap. Like, seriously, who really would do that? I just think it's a kid who made that account. Dustin has 2 years left of his contract. Yeah, but that doesn't really mean a lot. He can still leave before the contract expires. It's definitely an alt account. Probably. I don't care. I don't give a shit if it's someone's main account, an alt account, Aussie Tiger. I don't want him on the channel. When do you arrive and leave Adelaide? Well, I know when I arrive. We arrive 10 AM tomorrow. Or the flight's 10 AM. So we pretty much got the whole day. I don't actually know exactly when I leave. But, I mean, I'll obviously find out eventually. Here's a chance, Motlop. Is that number 3, Motlop, I think? Yeah. Cottrell, good tackle. Picks up the loose ball. Finds Kennedy. The backtracking, they're going forward now. High ball, Cottrell. He started pretty well. I actually genuinely thought he got delisted at the end of last year, but obviously not. Looks like he's fair fitting a good role in the Blues attack. Here's a chance. Cripps for the first. Yes, he has. Cripps just keeps on doing what he does best. Continue his stellar start to the season. That's another goal. On track for potentially another 3 votes. Even though it's extremely early in the game, I don't even know what his stats are. For all I know, that could be his first disposal of the game. Let's have a look. Is it? Oh shit, it fucking is. Alright, that's his first touch of the game. So he's actually been pretty quiet. But he's kicked a goal, so there you go. That's a good start. What's chat saying? Yeah, relatively excited. It's going to be a good trip. I've been to Adelaide a couple times before, but I can probably finally enjoy it this time around, particularly if we win. Because I've been a couple other times for the footy when we've lost, and it's hard to enjoy it as much when you're playing shit. Adelaide's a family place. No one goes out there for a night. Well, good thing is I'm not going with my mates or anything. I'm just going with my dad, so I don't think there'll be any nights out with Ben Coupe. Not that I want a night out with him, that's for sure. Cripps for his second disposal. Dishes it off to Hewitt. Jeez, tough to grab. And Matt Kennedy, I think that is, at the bottom of the pack. Gets the free kick. Another sex bot. Druzy with 4 viewers. He's in the mud. He's absolutely in the mud. High ball. Curno's there. Too high for him. Martin. No, that's Motlop. They look fairly similar. He gets a pretty big hit. I thought he... Jeez, it almost looked like he got concussed, but he got back up pretty quickly. Yeah, no, it wasn't after the sign, but it was like with a minute to go, AFL 18. So it was a... Yeah. Clutch goal. Fisher. Doherty. Oh, just offline. I think that hit the post. Do I rate Sydney's new jump? Oh, you talking about Indigenous jumper? Yeah, well, if you want to see my full thoughts on all the Guernseys, you can watch my latest video. Yeah, hide that account. He's back. These accounts are as annoying as 100% Indian accounts, the cricket streams. No, they're more annoying than that. Seriously. If we hide them, you'd think they'd just give up. But I guess we'll find out if that's the case. Oh, Wiedering. Couldn't find the mark. Wicks with a good strong tackle. He gets it out though, Wiedering. Sard. Hewitt. Sydney, that could have been a high tackle, and it is. It'll go to Cottrell, and he's been very, very good to start off the game for the Blues. Your game is so Delade. Yeah, well, it's probably because I'm streaming, so there's always going to be that few second delay, and I'm also on KO, so it's not too much of a shock, is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mikhail. Out of all names, Baby Boy. What a shit name. So it's a name like an 11-year-old kid would make, thinking that's funny. No, I don't even think 11-year. That's too immature for an 11-year-old, like a 9-year-old. They're well, they probably are bots. I think they're just. I think they're alts, not bots. The sex bots are bots. The sex accounts are bots. Those I think are alts. There's a difference between alts and bots. So 10 to 12, the Blues are not making most of their chances. 1 goal, 4 plays 2 goals straight. So if you look at the scoring shots, if I told you the Blues had 5 and the Swans had 2, you'd think the Swans would be trailing the Blues, but they've been accurate. The votes, 181. Wow, a lot of people want to catch up in Adelaide. 60% of the 181. Geez, I might have to do a meet up in Adelaide then. But anyway, let me know if you are going to be in Adelaide tomorrow, and if so, let me know in chat. Because the thing is, it's different. When I went to Cairns and Canberra, like, no one really gives a fuck about footy in Canberra and Cairns. There's no one who lives there. I don't know a single person that lives there, other than Riles Macker, who lives in Canberra. Yeah, I saw Mitch Robinson live. I'm not going to really give it too much of a shit. Like, I'm not going to message Robinson saying, oh, I was streaming this game first. You can't... Because every man and the dog is streaming this game, literally. Oh, he's ended. Oh, he actually just ended. I don't know why he did. Alright, hopefully all the Mitch Robinson viewers head over to the Cardman22 stream. Hopefully Mitch Robinson did a raid. I feel like he's still a little bit disconnected though from the AFL community, because if Mitch Robinson really was invested in the community, he would know at least who I am. A channel with almost 18k subs, but I can almost guarantee you he doesn't even know who the fuck I am. I'll tell you who does know who I am, funnily enough. I don't know if I mentioned on a live stream or not, but Tom Lynch. Him and a bunch of the other Richmond plays, they've watched a few of my videos and get around it. I've been told by multiple sources who work for Richmond, and that is pretty insane if that is the case, but I'm going to take that, what they said, and believe it. So if that is the case, it's pretty cool. None will be heading to the Ryder Hentry stream because it didn't start because I think I was streaming. Maybe Mitch Robinson's stream was the final blow. Oh, more than fully recovered, Angus. I almost forgot I had COVID, to be honest with you. Oh, Logan McDonald with a strong mark. Another strong, but he started really well. This is for his second goal. Robbo ended. Well, that's good news for myself. Now everyone can flock to my stream. I hate how people buy prestige just to resell on eBay for double the... Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, that is scummy. There should be a... Yeah, there should be a... Like a rule. Or like a... Something put in place to prevent that from happening. But I guess there's not really much you can do. Good kick. McDonald kicks his second. But to be fair, I mean, personally, I don't mind as much because I don't really collect prestige. Like, I know I do like to get footy cards here and there, but prestige cards, it's just too much money. I don't have the money and time to spend to, you know, invest in all these different series of cards. So all I'm going to really give a shit about is select footy stars and team coach. And that's honestly all that gets views, particularly team coach, when I do make videos on them. When I was at the Tigers game last week, I heard Jaden Shaw talking about you. No, I know that was fucking false. Like, unless you potentially might have asked him a question if you knew who I was, there's no way he'd just be randomly talking about me. Abrupt. Where do you live in Melbourne, Sports Sun, or do you live in Adelaide? Because I know you go for Hawthorn, but I don't know. You should go to Glenelg v South Adelaide game, and yeah, I could go. I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't go to a Sandful game if for something to do, but we'll see what happens. This is quite similar to what happened last time the Swans played on a Friday night in Marvel. They were quite heavily beaten in the middle of the ground, but the team that they played against just weren't able to kick straight and kept the Swans in the game. Here's a chance. Owies. Durden, was it? Oh yeah, fuck. Durden's not... Owies isn't 19. He's fucking 44. Yeah, Corey Durden kicks the Blues' second goal. Oh yeah, alright. You live in regional Victoria. Right. Hello, Riley. Adam Trelaw watches Kados. Yes, he that was when they went to the Brownlow. We mentioned it there. Dunks and Ads will go a podcast with Kados soon. What, are they going to get Caden on their podcast, or Caden's going to get them on his podcast? I mean, that doesn't shock me. It would be a shock if they fucking got Bit of Footy 10 on their podcast. Imagine that. I'm like getting Bit of Footy before they got me on. Wow, well that Durden goal may be overturned. It looks like it could be touched. Nick Blakey believes it's touched. Are they going to go back? The Arc having a look at it. Or maybe not. Maybe it might be a goal. No, it's a behind. Fuck you. Fucking hell. I'm more pissed off about the fact that I've got to now manually change the scores back down to 11, and it takes a while. Go to West Adelaide game, Sandful. Yeah, I'll see what games are on. I mean, the only game I probably will end up going to if I do go to a game would have to be one on Sunday. Cohen accuracy cost him a footy tipping. Very early days, Lenza. I still think the Blues get up in this one. They've looked the better of the two sides. Just aren't able to kick straight. Although that was a little bit unlucky because, think about it. that was an accurate kick. They just got touched. So I don't know if that technically shouldn't play any part in terms of goal kicking accuracy, because it was nothing inaccurate about that kick. It was just touched. Same with rush behinds. Well, I don't know if the team scores 15 behinds, but 8 of them, well, half of them were kicks that were either touched or rushed. It's not necessarily bad goal kicking necessarily. If I just shouted Humphries on it, oh, that would be the funniest thing. Alright, well, someone's made a fake Tom Lynch account, unless that's for the 0.02% chance of it being the real Tom Lynch. How's it going? 2:55 left on the clock. Durden could have kicked the last, but got overturned. Charlie Curnow. The Blues are just playing on after every mark. Curnow! He's kicked the goal from outside 50. What a gun Charlie Curnow is. And the Blues fans are up and about. I'm trying to see if I can see Will Arnott in the crowd. And finally the Blues get the goal that they probably deserved. Sydney have finally changed their... Yes, you're right. I mean, their old one was good, but it was a little bit... It was getting a little bit repetitive. Like, we sort of wanted to change, and we finally did. Well, I was probably never going to go to a Sandford game anyways. It was not really at the top of my bucket list of things to do in Adelaide, because I don't really care about the Sandford. I mean, it'd be pretty interesting, but I don't, let's be real, I don't really give that much of a shit. Bro, who likes Saints? Well, a lot of people like the Saints, mate. Believe it or not, Reese. Here we go, the Blues through the middle of the ground. Cripps off to Cottrell. What a start to the quarter he's had. Cottrell flukes it inside 50. Curnow drops the mark. Owies hammers it towards the Curnow direction, but Lloyd. And it'll be a ball up with 2:16 on the clock via 10. You planning on meeting up with him? I might meet up with him. I haven't. There aren't many plans, but I might chuck him a message potentially. But the thing is, if it was a Port game, it'd be a bit different. I definitely would have sent him a message. But if it's an Adelaide game, I don't think he would be going to that game. So it might be a little bit more difficult. You should go down to yeah, I don't think I will go to Aldinga, considering that sounds like a rural town, 15 hours away from Adelaide. I'll look it up. Aldinga, where the fuck? A suburb, 45 kilometres. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going there. I'm assuming you probably live in that suburb. That's why you want me to go there. But unfortunately, I can't satisfy everyone's demands. So the Swans, they don't deserve to be in front, I'd argue. But they're making the most of their chances, which is what the good teams need to do. Could have been a free kick. Rampy. Bell short to Papley. Blues fans will be pretty upset with that. It could have been a free kick. You should go to Mount Burr. I would have legitimately gone to Mount Burr if it was within 2 hours away from the CBD of Adelaide. But it's so far away. Like, it's so much further away than I initially thought. It's closer to Melbourne, I think, Mount Burr is, or almost as close to Melbourne as it is Adelaide. Pretty much on the border of South Australia and Victoria. So Tom Papley kicks the goal. Meet Jane O'Callaghan, lol. I mean, that'd be a bit... I'd assume it'd be a bit more likely than me meeting Shannon. Don't really know exactly where he lives in South Australia, Jaden. Saints are so bad. Reese, your opinion is irrelevant, and it's also incorrect, because a team that's competing for top 4 can't be bad. Competing up with AL. Well, maybe I would. If they want to say g'day, because the thing is, I'm not going to get too many other opportunities of getting to meet them. Probably, yeah, might see if that happens, potentially. Alright, well, what did I say? We want 100 likes before quarter time. We're on 95, and we've got a minute to go before the first break. So let's get there. Also a minute to see if the Blues can score once more before the end of the quarter. Newman short to Fisher. What time's your flight? 10 a.m. I could probably give you the flight number, but I'd have to look at my phone. I can't be bothered doing that right now. Oh, Blaze, you're a legend, mate, for liking. You're an absolute legend. $26. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're pushing for another score. They just seem they want to just hold the game out, hold the quarter out, chip the ball around. Jesse Motlop goes into the rooms. I wonder what that could be for. It might be that hit that saw him a little bit dazed earlier in the quarter. 10 seconds to go. DeConning. Here's actually a chance. Carlton could still score here. 1-on-1. Curnow. Free kick to Charlie. On the siren, I thought there was very little chance when they were chipping it around the Blues, but they found a way. Charlie Curnow. Callum Mills gives away that free kick. I'll see if I can hop on that flight. Alright, Sportsnet. And he's slotted it. Charlie Curnow kicks his second, and he's really close within the top couple in the comedy. He's almost top 3. I think last time I checked, he was actually in the top 2. Let's have a look. Where is Charlie Curnow on the Coleman medal? Yep, he's elevated himself to second spot. Big Charlie Curnow. When Harry Mackay is not playing, he takes his game to a whole new level. So quarter time, the Blues 23, Sydney 24. We've got a good game of footy on our hands. Anyone who's just joined us and hasn't subscribed to the channel, you know, go ahead, click on that red button. It's free, and I highly recommend you guys click on that red button, because you will not want to miss out on all the footy content that I upload throughout the year. We're pretty lucky to be in front as AL. Yeah, I said that earlier. I feel like the Blues have definitely dominated that quarter. Just weren't able to make it count on the scoreboard as much. Let's make this subscribers only mode. I was also wondering, AL, whether or not you'd be around the Adelaide CBD area during the Saturday, because I could potentially see you if you're going to the footy. Because I know you live in Adelaide. Alright, we're going to set it to subscriber only mode, because it helps bump you up the subscriber count. I think my goal for this stream will be getting to 17.5k. I think that's definitely manageable. You've hit the notification. Yeah, that is almost as important as hitting the subscription button, because the notification bell, it, you know, makes people aware of whenever I upload straight away. You know, whenever I upload, they get the notifications. They get to be the first people to click on a new video when I get it out. And you don't want to miss out on any new videos. So, yeah, let me know if you are part of that. Fuck, it's so cringy when they say it, but who's part of this hashtag notification squad? I won't say that again. Just let me know, though, if you do have the notification turned on. If not, it doesn't hurt turning them on. Unless you hate my videos and are only subscribed because you were forced. Lynch, I might time you out if you continue that. Is the notification bell? Oh yes, it's free. It's free. If it cost money to turn on the notification bell, that would be pretty. Well, it would be pretty shitty, wouldn't it? Imagine it costs money to turn on the notification bell. No one would be turning on notifications, because you wouldn't really gain much out of it. Yes, Lenza, part of the hashtag. Kiki, I think I already answered that question. Not too sure that if you were the one who asked, so I'll answer it again. My most ideal result, even though I tipped Carlton, I would prefer Sydney to win by less than 2 kicks, because then it gives the Saints a chance to potentially sneak to the top 4, or at least the top 5. But definitely, yeah, definitely top 5, but there's a chance to potentially get up top 4 at the end of the round. $5 get notified for every. Imagine that. How much of a rip-off that would be. That would be so scummy. If content creators had the chance, they had the option to either charge people for turning on the notifications bell, or just have it free, which obviously is what it is at the moment. Who am I voting for? I already voted, but you don't need to know who I voted for. Have you ever seen Rob React's live stream? Yeah, I've seen a couple of... I don't know if I've seen any of his live streams when he was actually live, but I've seen a few of his videos. He's a good bloke. I think he's heading to Melbourne during the final series this year, of September or August. Which, yeah, it's good. Who did you vote? Yeah, I'm not going to... There's no need to answer it. Footy Switch says your live streams are goated. Yeah, appreciate it. Look, you know, when you've got a lot of people competing for slots at the moment on the Friday nights, like we've got 4 or 5 people streaming. The fact that we've still got 80 odd people choosing my streams over theirs means a lot. It goes to show you guys enjoy the streams and aren't just on the stream because it's the only option there is. It's good to hear that you guys get around them. My mum can't even vote because we're in ISO 1. Or she can vote. Obviously, she can't go to the actual voting station to vote, but she can just do it online. You can do it over the phone, I'm pretty sure. So if your mum isn't aware of that, you might want to look it up, because yeah, you'd probably want to vote, wouldn't you? If you had to pay for notice, if anything, your views and money would drop. Well, I don't think it would drop, because people just turn off. Well, that's the thing. Do you reckon my views would drop by that much if no one had their notifications turned on? Potentially. I don't know if it'll make too much of an impact, but I mean, I'd rather people have notifications turned on. So if you haven't, if you've subscribed, which you would have been subscribed if you were watching this, because it's subscriber only mode, have a look to see if you've turned on notifications or not. Because if not, you know, turn it on. Doesn't hurt. Nothing to lose out of that. There was postal voting. Yeah, that as well, but I think if you got COVID, you can't do postal voting. It's got to be over the phone. Or they might have changed that. I'm not too sure. Guess the song, There's a Hole in Your Budget. Oh, yeah, I've seen that song, that ad so many fucking times. It's not easy under Albanese. Like, seriously. Oh, yeah, that's the negative when we head into election day. All these political ads, they're fucking annoying, aren't they? Alrighty, second quarter. What can the Swans do? Can the Blues continue their dominance, but put it on the scoreboard a little bit more? Do-do-do-do-do. 88 viewers. Good to see that the live reactions are getting back to how they once were. The times when we were getting over 100 viewers during the live reactions. You should go to Happy Valley Reservoir on Sunday. I don't know if that sounds like the best of places to go to. Happy Valley. Isn't it half your viewers haven't subscribed? Half the people who have watched the videos haven't subscribed, but majority of the people who watch the streams are subscribed. Because a lot of people, I still get a lot of views from my compilation videos, and like practically no one subscribes out of that. Like, let's be real. Do you guys subscribe when you're watching like odd compilation videos on YouTube? It could be non-AFL related. You very, very rarely leave a subscription after the video, do you? So that's obviously why a lot of people watching my videos still aren't subbed, but 50% is not a bad ratio. I know people have less than 5% of their viewers subscribe to their channel. Do I love Clive Palmer? Yes, I want to hug him, marry him, kiss him. I want to do everything to Clive Palmer. Don't clip that. Fuck, Graz is watching this, isn't he? He's going to upload that, isn't he? Fuck. Matty Kennedy drives it inside forward 50. Curno's the danger man. He leaps. Couldn't quite get there. McCann in the front position. Durden with a dribbler. He slots it. Durden's been dangerous. And the Blues hit the front. For the first time, I think, tonight. Let me have a look at that. Because, I know, not the first time. The Blues got the first couple of scores. But since then, it was... Yeah, Swans have got the first 2 goals. And they sort of kept the lead throughout the first quarter. What a goal. Yeah, goal of the game, I'd say, so far. Only watch compilation videos. Yeah, I probably only watch them when I'm bored as well. It's only when I'm in bed at like 2, 3 a.m. in the late hours of the night, when I know I've got to get up early the next day when I know I got to go to bed, and then I just start watching these weird random compilation videos, and I never leave a sub to their channels. Fuck that. Have I seen the new Kane McDonald video? I actually, well, I haven't, but haven't at the same time. I've watched like a good 8 minutes of the video, but I actually haven't watched the whole thing. I really got to get, yeah, got to find some time to watch it, which I have. Yeah, I definitely do have time to watch that video, so I might watch it after this, or I'll definitely watch it tomorrow. Might download it on the plane and watch it there. Yeah, you can find it on Analytics Lenser. On I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure it's on a laptop or on a like a computer. You can't check on your phone through YouTube Studio or like a tablet or an iPad. So you've got to check on like your laptop or whatever on Google or whatever browser you use. Kane McDonald video. Yeah, it is actually doing quite well, even for Caden standards. Like, geez, if I had close to 25k views in a day, I'd be fucking laughing. Imagine how good that would be. Speaking of views, let's see how the latest video. It's probably going to start declining in views because whenever I upload on a Friday night, yeah, people, because I run a footy channel, people will be watching the footy rather than being on YouTube. So it's sort of dipped in views, but that's okay because it should spike back up hopefully tomorrow. Anyways, Charlie Curnow having a shot for his third. He's absolutely been dominant in this game so far. How many is Buddy going to kick tonight? Probably a couple. I don't think he's going to have too big of a game. Curnow should kick this, and he does. He's actually quite an accurate set shot, isn't he? Curnow kicks his third. Blues lead by 11. Good start. Why didn't you like the Port Guernsey? It's really well. Each to their own. Everyone has their own opinions. I just thought it was quite bland. That's why I had my own tier, and I rated it. Well, I had it titled bland. I just thought it was quite bland. I didn't think there was a lot put into that Guernsey. It was a bit basic in my opinion, so I wasn't a big fan of it. Alright, so if it's not Graz, it's AFL Community Clips that uploads it. Any sort of tips for the Saints game? Well, I said that we'd win by like four goals. I predicted King to kick 5 or more is my big call, so that'd be huge if it happens. Because he hasn't kicked more than 4 goals so far this season. Jeez, Carlton, they're all over this contest at the moment. They're just dominant right now. So Carroll. Oh, I thought he's got to that, but Parker just got his hands to it. Doherty caught under. That's a good tackle. It's always me. Yeah. Yes, it is. Footy Kid Live. Yeah, I'm going pretty decent. Jeez, it's so congested in the Blues forward line, but it almost seems as if though every time they go inside 50, they're gonna get a score. And is it an advantage? Is Curnow gonna have another set shot, or is it gonna go back? It will go back. I probably would have preferred Curnow to have that set shot. So Matt Kennedy for 3 Carlton goals in the first 4 minutes of the second quarter. Do you want to touch? Yeah, someone get rid of the Faraday account. When people ask just disturbing questions like that, just shocking questions like that, yeah, it's worthy of a timeout. And he's accurate, Kennedy. The Blues, they're finding their touch at the moment. They don't look like missing. They do not look like missing right now. Happy Valley Reservoir, they've just opened it to the pub. I don't even know what that is. Doesn't really sound like a place I'd want to go to. Doesn't really seem like my cup of tea. It's because Port almost made you cry when they won by... No, it's got nothing to do with that, Mike. Like, seriously. It's got absolutely nothing to do with that. Like, Crows made me even more pissed off last year, and I still rank them very highly in my tier maker. So it's got absolutely nothing to do with, you know, the result against the Power a few weeks ago. Blues accuracy saving my tipping. Fidget would like the fact that the first quarter Carlton couldn't kick a goal to save their lives, but this quarter they can't miss for his big call. Sydney near the next goal. They're severely on the back foot at the moment, the Swans. They just need a steadier to just control the game, bring it back to their terms. What are you going to do after the siren? Oh, the stream. Oh, probably pack and go to bed. But after the game, I might do a quick little GeoGuessr or Wordle for like an hour or a bit. Let me know if you want to see that. Particularly if it's a close game and the stream does really well, then you know could do something else after the game. It's a bit of a reward for people sticking around all stream. Do you remember when you reacted to my video with UCAT and Ryder? I remember reacting to videos with UCAT and Ryder. I don't necessarily remember reacting to yours in particular. Shearer inside 50. Motlop is there. Been a little bit quiet. He gets a good handball away. Dangerous ball. Blakey has got to be solid. He finds it to Lloyd. Rampy. Jeez, that was really risky, but they get out of jail. And now Warner. And the Swans are away here. They should execute. They should score from this. Oh, run too far. You very rarely see that anymore, run too far. You see it probably once a round. And now, oh, I thought that was almost 50. Curnow. He's got another free kick. They're just gifting Charlie Curnow free kicks in this game. That's like the third one he's gotten. For his fourth, early on in the second quarter. You've been watching way too... I don't know if that's the real Disney... No, it couldn't be. He's got the Power logo. He keeps converting to the side that wins the premiership. Fucking hell, he's kicked his fourth. He's equal now on the Coleman medal with Tom Lynch. Jeez, Curnow could kick 8 in this game, genuinely. He's just unstoppable. He looks like he's on top of the world at the moment, Charlie Curnow. He's playing out of his skin. I hope the Blues win, but what's the free kick count? I'm not too sure why you want to know what the free kick count is, but have a look. The free kick count. Yeah, it's probably heavily favoured towards the Blues. Yes, it is. 13-4. Vader for Gaming isn't happy. Yeah, the umpiring hasn't necessarily been very fair in terms of like how even they've been in terms of free kicks to both sides. But, you know, I guess if the free kicks are there, then I can't really complain. They don't have to be even to both sides for it to be good umpiring. Or fair umpiring, I should say. Walsh. Carlton are playing sensational footy at the moment. They've kicked 4 goals in this quarter. And they look like just piling on the goals in this second. Sydney really need to start just slowing the game down, because otherwise it could almost be too much for them. Jack Lukey, 99 cents. Appreciate the support. Every time I see you in chat, I almost see a donation number on the bottom of your message. Motlop. He slotted it. That's a 5th. 5 goals in the second quarter for Carlton. Holy crap. This time Jesse Motlop, the player they recruited in last year's draft. I didn't expect this. I definitely didn't expect the Blues to be this hot early on. Everything going to Carlton. Yeah, it's not looking good for Sydney. I almost feel like it's too much for the Swans. I haven't really been able to withstand Vista to Heaney. Puts the Jets on. OBS is... I don't know what the fuck just happened to OBS. just disconnected and reconnected, but we should be back. They have Michaela. Hickey just handles it to no one. 53-24. Let's just quickly have a look to see if we are all good on the stream, because OBS just disconnected all randomly. Just put an L in chat if we're fine. If we're back to how we were before it disconnected. McDonald! Jeez, Kerner one end, McDonald the other end. He's kicked 3. And, jeez, that was a much needed goal. Just as a bit of a steadier. To stop the momentum, because the Blues just had all the momentum. Maybe they can get a bit of their own. He's turning it to DNL. McDonald. G'day, g'day. So glad I tipped the Blues so fast as go time. Well, when I initially did my tips, I thought tipping the Blues was a bit of an upset, but I haven't really seen too many people actually tip the Swans, so yeah, a lot of people are backing the Blues, and rightly so. They've started off really, really hot. Carlton are absolutely wrecking them, says Tiger Master. But here's a chance though for Sydney. They can reduce this margin and fight back here. Sard, not 15. Cripps, after quiet in the first quarter, he's really lifted in their second quarter. Haywood. To be fair, I actually can see the Swans kicking 3 or 4 in a row and getting the margin, back to under a goal. You should one day stream the AFL game live, the Saints. Do you mean like live streaming an actual game when I'm there? Like when I'm actually at the game? Because that would be a shocking idea. Particularly with the Wi-Fi at Marvel Stadium. Motlop! Oh, probably should have kicked that almost. Best clips channel in the community. I beg to differ there. King Gold. Especially considering you can't get, like, every time you upload a clip, they're not in full resolution. You're not uploading the correct resolution. Motlop. He's looking dangerous, but wasn't able to convert that one. Who's the fuck's messaging me? UCat. Let's have a look what he has to say. Just bring a tripod to the game and bring a portable charger. Yeah, exactly, because I definitely need a portable charger if I were to stream it. The thing is, if I did stream a game at the footy, for whatever reason, I'd have to do it on my phone. It would be cool though, and I was thinking about this earlier, like, a few months ago. If I had like a corporate box, I could probably have my whole setup set up at the corporate box, potentially stream in the box. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be the only way you could stream from a laptop at the game, because you can't just bring your laptop out there and call it a day. That would be shite. But if I did get a corporate box, I wouldn't waste it on streaming, I don't think. That'd be a bit of a waste. Xavier, another $8. Best free, cheap things to help small YouTubers, e.g. editing software, cheap things to help you. Or how cheap is cheap? Like, if you told me a free things, DaVinci Resolve I've heard is pretty good as a free. Oh my goodness, Curno's kicked his 5th. I had to stop there because Curno is absolutely on fire at the moment. He was just in the right place at the right time there. And then, yeah, they've extended their lead to 31 points. So DaVinci Resolve, I heard, is pretty decent as a free editing software. I'll be honest though. I'll be honest. As a vlogging camera, or as even a standalone camera, the one that I have, I want to try and find the model. It's the cheapest, like proper decent camera that I knows on the market. It's a Canon SX740. It's actually pretty good, but it's like $600. But at the moment, it's $400 on sale at the moment. I don't know if it still is, but I would call it cheap, but others wouldn't, I guess. But for a camera, it's cheap. I don't know. Blue Yetis for their quality are quite cheap as well. And yeah, the Logitech webcam 180 HD, I own that. That's not too pricey. I'd recommend that as well for live streams. All right, let's get back to the game. The Swans under a lot of pressure at the moment. McDonald will get the free kick. Literally, one end Curnow, the other end McDonald. Probably a bit too far out to score. But no, I was going to say, it's going to set it up. Franklin's been quiet. Hickey. Let me ball up. All I need now is a Blue Yeti. Yeah, I'd recommend a Blue Yeti. It's a lot better than my old mic I had. The first mic I ever used. Because it just fell apart when I was using it. Which wasn't ideal. And yeah, the quality wasn't great. No one near as good as a Blue Yeti. And I know a Blue Yeti's not the best in the market. Like, it's not as good as other mics used for podcasts. But it does the trick. It does the job. Who the fuck's messaging me now? Hapley. Solid kick to Hayward. Got to nail this. And surprisingly, the Swans are yet to miss a shot on goal. Halfway through the second quarter, they're 5 goals straight. Like, it honestly could be a lot worse for them at the moment. 16 scoring shots to 5. 31 points almost seems... yeah, almost seems like they've gotten off the hook a little bit. He has kicked it. High scoring game. 11... I couldn't do the maths there. 9 plus 6, that's 15. Yes, 15 goals we've seen already. And we're not even... we're just halfway through the second. City haven't missed 6 straight. That is accurate kicking. James, hello. And he's deleted his message for whatever reason. Swans 6 goals, 0 points. Thoughts on Tipper's retirement? Yeah, pretty shocking, honestly, because I know he was out of the game for a bit, but I thought he'd eventually play again later this year, but not to be. So, yeah, a bit disappointing. But he's had a really good career for only like a pretty short time period, isn't he? He played his first game in 2016 as I think he was a supplement player after the top-up player after obviously what happened in 2015 with the drug saga, where missing at 13 of their plays not playing in 2016. And Tim and Woody, if it wasn't for that, I don't think he'd be playing AFL. He would have even gotten a game. So I mean, that's a positive out of all that for Bombers fans. Tim and Woody. Do you think the Swans can make the top 4? Yeah, they can still make it, but they lose this, particularly if they lose by a decent amount, and with the way the game's panning out, it could be a pretty big loss for the Swans. You know, then it's going to be quite concerning. A lot of people are going to start writing them off as proper contenders. 126 games is... yeah, it's a solid career. Very solid. He's got one of the best highlight packages of any player in the modern era, honestly. Of course, one of the most exciting players to watch week on week. So the Koning lining up on the pocket for Carlton's 10th goal. Can he rank the best Aussie chips? I could as an off. It's probably an off-season video though, not really a footy season video. Oh, that's a solid kick. And from the angle that they showed on screen, it looks a whole lot more difficult than what it probably seems like when watching on TV. But that's the angle that he actually had to kick it from. So it's a really good kick. It looks like they can't miss now. 10-7. One stage, I think they were 1-5. So they've kicked 9. Their last 11 shots, 9-2. 9 goals 2. I think Robbie Gray will retire. No, I don't think he will this year. He's still doing pretty good things for the Power, such as bloody winning them games. He's still winning them games. He's been doing it for his whole career. He's one of the most clutch players in the AFL. We've had chocolates tea maker. I've actually already done that on my second account if you want to see it. My opinion's probably changed a little bit since then, but it's probably around the same, about the same. Papley inside 50. Wiedering's kept Franklin to not a lot of the ball. He's been very quiet, Franklin. Do you watch the NBA? Not really. I couldn't tell you who's playing in the playoffs. Let me just predict that the Bucks are still in the playoffs, and I'll predict them to win the what's even the grand final called in the NBA? Like what's the grand final called in the NBA? I'm not too sure. Predict them to win the title. Bucks gone. Oh, there you go. So much for that. Were they in? I'm pretty sure they were actually in the playoffs though. Just if I was John Longmire, I'd just tell him, get someone on Curnow. Don't let him get near the footy. Carlton kick another goal. It's now 73-36. They've more than doubled Sydney's score, and they've tripled them in scoring shots. That's unbelievable, really. I thought this would be a really close game, but so far could be a blowout if the Swans don't do something to control this momentum the Blues are having at the moment. Blues always choke in the second half. Well, that's a good point. This is a real testament now to Carlton. Can they now play a full 4 quarters of footy, and can they, prevent them from sort of fading in second halves? Can they stop the second half fade outs? Because they had that against Hawthorn, Port, Bulldogs as well. Could be the case again in this game against the Swans. So that, to obviously show that they're improving. If they prevent that from happening in this game, then it's going to go a long way. Sydney can still win this game though. There's still plenty of time, but they're just not looking like they're up for it at the moment. Can't look a lot better. Here's a chance. Errol Golden. McDonald. Does alright. 88 in chat. Mitchell Telford, stop spamming random letters. Why aren't you in Adelaide yet? Why do you ask silly questions, Mr. Saints fan? Because my flight's Saturday morning? That would be a pretty reasonable answer, I would have thought, to that question. Jeez, yeah, Heaney didn't really put up too much of a fight in that contest. It is Northy. I'm sure as a North fan, you'd be pretty jealous of what Carlton are doing right now. They're just a completely different side to what they were last year. Well, do City come back? They've only come back really in one game that I can think of. That was against Brisbane. And they didn't win the game. Unless I'm missing out on another game where they've come back this year, but Don't remember a Swans comeback as of late. Just let it go, James. Anyway, I know Graz is still calling you officially footy, but to be honest with you, I probably still refer as that myself. Free kick count, yeah, 18 to 8, so there's a bit of a disparity between the two. Here we go, Kennedy. Goulden. Hickey needed to take that. Could have been ball. It won't be, it's going to be holding the man instead. Mitchell, yep, you're getting timed out, my friend. $50 meters. Get around AFL community clips. Well, now I know exactly who you are. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that account. I don't want all these troll accounts doing my streams because they're inflating my subscriber count as well. AFL Gaming's out. He's had enough. I'm almost scared to play Carlton now because when we play him, they're going to have Mackay back in the team. Hopefully we've got Steele. Hopefully Steele returns by the time we play Carlton. And it's going to be a huge game on a prime time Friday night. Yeah, geez, that's a bit of a dirty collision that one was between Kennedy and Doherty. Kennedy might retire now, says Harry. Oh shit, yeah. Hopefully it isn't very major because the Swans need Kennedy, even though he's in his final few years of his career. He's still one of their most important players. Kenny's hurt bad. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Well, I guess we'll find out. Where's Curnow? Jeez, Curnow's just seems to be everywhere at the moment. Jeez, he might get there again. Owies kicks it and misses. Are you avoiding me? Well, why would I want to read any of the shit that you're saying, Jimmy? In fact, we're going to time you out because you're just pissing me off. Sad with a dog shot on an injured player. Sad. I read that as sad. 358. Do the Swans have something left in their tank? Can they kick a couple more goals to just fight out the quarter? Because if they do kick a couple of goals, it'd be a decent result for them to only be down by 4 and a bit goals. But from what we've seen, it looks like the Blues might finish with a couple more, although that's a good tackle. Here we go, LiamJames. Got to go now, got to go quick. Warner. What are they doing? They make it difficult for themselves. There we go, Franklin. He's accurate. He has rarely missed this year. Wow, a 32-minute quarter. It's going to exceed 35 minutes. And I think the timer that I've downloaded only goes up to 35 minutes because you rarely see quarters go for longer than 35 minutes. So the time's going to stop before the quarter actually ends. So Lance Franklin, it's a really important goal for Sydney, closing half time. Jeez, he's super accurate this year. Kicks another one. I genuinely don't think I've seen him miss a set shot this year. I might have seen him miss a couple, but he just keeps on doing what he does best. Huge goal for Sydney, 32 points. Make the chat 13 plus, that'll stop spam. It would significantly stop spam, but I can't do that. King Goal, that's no option to make the chat 13 plus. Particularly considering a lot of people that sign in on YouTube are probably using their parents' account. So they're on YouTube, it says that they're like 30, but they're really like 9. And that's fine, but I don't condone spamming. I never have, I never will. Get around Graz, he has the best clips in the AFL community in Graz. I mean, I'd probably, yeah, I'd probably agree. Graz has better clips than AFL Community clips. Whether he agrees with that statement or not. Here's another chance for the Swans. Wiedering, strong mark. Parker looks sore. The Swans need their old veteran plays. Oh, this could be a chance for the Swans. Good tackle. Here we go. Swans applying a bit of pressure here. Blakey. Warner. Could have been high. Looked high. Won't be high. 2 minutes to go. They've been very lucky, City. Their goal king is keeping themselves in the game. Yeah, only 7 shots on goal, and they've scored 42. That's solid. That is solid. That's... well, we scored triple the amount of... we had triple the amount of scoring shots against Port Adelaide, and for pretty much the same score. 4 goals, 18. Go show how important goal kicking is. It's kept them in this game. I feel like the Blues believe they can kick one more. Curnow. Jeez. Bloody Sydney players are dropping like flies. That's the 3rd Sydney player that I've seen down in the last couple of minutes. They can't catch a break at the moment, and that's looked like it was McCartan. Walsh. Quick handball. Could have been a free kick. It will be a free kick. Corey Durden to kick his 2nd. Could have been, actually could be his 3rd. Let's have a look. Holy fuck. 9 goals this is going to become for the Blues. That'll be their highest scoring quarter. It's got to be for the season. Durden's kicked 1. Should have kicked 2 with that other shot in the first quarter that was overturned for being touched. It was a little bit unlucky. They'll run out of plays, the Swans. Well, luckily, you know, medical subs are still in the game. If it wasn't for that, they'd have probably a 3-man bench. Maybe even a 2-man bench. Carlton hit the 80 mark at quarter time. This is huge for the Blues. But the question is, can they keep this up for 4 quarters? Because we've seen the Blues fade out in second halves in this earlier this year. So whether they can withstand that, maybe Michael Voss has done something to prevent the fade outs. And they've changed in that way. For fuck's sake, Mitchell, just hide him. Your timer went over for over 35 minutes. Well, when you've got 12 goals in the quarter, it's not surprising. 12 goals, 3. It's a good quarter of footy. We love seeing goals getting scored. Is there potentially one more goal left in it? The Blues, could they score 10 in a quarter? Potentially. The Swans' defence have been just shambolic at times. Curnow. Fisher. Oh, they've got to stick the tackles and they have, and that should be it. Sydney will hold out the remaining 14 seconds of this game. Of this quarter, I should say. Unless an absolute fuck up, the Swans will hold out the quarter. 38 points. The Blues lead by at half-time. Absolutely amazing footy from Carlton. And it's great to watch. It really is. It's good to see the Blues back playing good footy. It's been a while. I don't even have to worry about the timer because it went over the 35-minute mark. I want to know how long that timer actually... that quarter went for. I've tipped Carlton by 34. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good tip. I feel like at this rate, they're probably going to win by that margin, if not more. But I'd like to see Sydney respond in the second half. They need to respond. They have been second to the ball at majority of these contests so far in this game. Carlton won that quarter by 39 points. Let's have a little bit of a look at the stats. Alright, let's have a look at the stats. Who has the most... So we know who's had the most influence in this game. Curnow kicks 5.5. That's outrageous. Walsh with 21, Hewitt with 20, Kennedy with 14, Newman with 14, Walsh only with a 12. So at this rate, yeah, I don't think he's going to get any Brownlow votes, but he still can turn things around in the second half. Let's have a look at Pommy and Oz. Let's see. Yes, he's obviously loving it. Well, a bit of a question for the chat. Are Carlton the real deal this year? Are they making top 4? Will the Blues be playing top 4 footy this year? Will they make the top 4? I reckon there's a chance that either 2 of Carlton and Freo or St Kilda can make the top 4, because it seems like the Swans and the Cats might drop out of the top 4 this year. Can't see it without the crowd. Where are you in Adelaide tomorrow? I'll be around the city. I'll be at obviously at Adelaide Oval, because that's where the game is. No, can't play away. Sportsnet reckons. Well, they beat GWS away, but that's not too much of an achievement, is it? Because the Giants have been crap so far this year. You're right, but who have they played away? Freo. Can't really fault them for that. It's really tough playing against Freo this year. They're a great side. And Gold Coast, they're just a weird team this year, aren't they? Tough to play away. Saints might make it. Well, we should. I feel like we might make it to top 4. We should make it to finals, particularly if we win our next 2 games. We'll be 8-3. If we fuck it up from that position, I'll be really pissed off. I don't think Swans missed the 8. They're just too quality of a side to be missing out on finals this year. But you never know. There's a chance that this could just start an absolute downfall for the Swans. They just, I don't know, just drop off monumentally in terms of their form. They've been shaky previously in their last 3 or 4 weeks, and yeah, this is another poor game. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. If Sydney do miss out on finals, I think Gold Coast take their spot. But I don't think Sydney will miss out on finals. They're 6-3. They probably lose this game, so they go 6-4. You still probably should make the finals from that situation. Grad stole a clip from... How many fucking clips have you stolen from Can't Make Clips? And don't give me that response where, you know, you uploaded before I did. It's still my clip at the end of the day. So everything you've uploaded, technically, with me in it, you've stolen. But I'm not going to copyright that unless you want me to, which I can. I actually can. I can go on YouTube Studio right now and have a look at the copyrighted content. And there's a lot of Grads 10 and AFL community clips. If the Suns beat the Bulldogs, they'll make... Well, I don't know about making the 8 easy, but it'll make things quite favourable for the Suns, because they've got the easiest draw, I think, in the last 12 rounds of the season, ahead of any other team. They've got very easy draw. They've got West Coast, Hawthorn twice, North twice, Adelaide twice, I think. It's so easy for the Suns. So they should be making finals, particularly if they beat the Dogs. Like, they should be winning. I think they should be winning at least 12 games this season, which will put them in a very good position for making finals. But, you know, the Suns tend to drop off late in seasons. So we'll see if their fitness has improved this year and they don't allow that to happen. If that's the case, then yeah, they could make the finals. Would be good to see the Suns make the finals for the first time in their history. You just cropped my clips, bro. Yeah, sure I did. Do you reckon Carlton will choke? I don't think they'll be able to play like this for 4 quarters. I think Sydney will get back into the game and it won't be a smashing at full time. I think they'll probably win the game by like 2 to 4 goals. I think the Swans reduced the margin a bit, but yeah, I guess we'll see what happens in the second half. Thoughts of Billy Bow? Yeah, he makes good content, good bloke all around. Did he Port make the 8? Probably not. They probably need Richmond to drop off, because Richmond are the team that seem to be hovering over that 8th position, and at this rate look to be that team that makes the finals, the 8th spot. So you never know. Maybe City are that team that do drop out and just significantly just fucking drop off. But I highly doubt that's the case. City are a pretty good side still. And they could still come back. You never know. It's definitely not over yet. I think when we were talking about City coming back into games, last year they did actually have a few good games where they came back after being down at half-time. Although I'm only just guessing, really. Who are confirmed top 8s? Well, Melbourne, Brisbane, Carlton. Yeah, Carlton definitely confirmed top 8 from what we've seen so far. Freo. I want to say St Kilda, but I know, especially you, Mike, or I know other people would argue that it's bias confirming the Saints to making finals, but I would probably confirm us right now. What's that? 5 teams. Sydney and Geelong. I mean, I'd still say confirm Sydney and Geelong, but you can't really confirm anything. You can't even confirm Melbourne. What if Melbourne lose the next 11 games? It could happen. Theoretically, it won't, but it could. So I would say those 6-7 sides are confirmed in the finals. So Kilda locked. It's not often when after round 9 people are saying St Kilda are locked in the finals, because it seems like every year we are just chasing the pack in terms of making finals. That's all I can remember as being a Saints fan. Just, being 1 or 2 games outside the 8, having to win 4 of our last 5 games to make the finals and always screwing up. Because it's just too tough when that's what what's required in terms of making finals. When did North play Adelaide at Mars Stadium? Not locked, but close. Well, I don't think any side, other than Melbourne and Brisbane, or probably Carlton, are locked. You can't necessarily lock Freo in yet. What if after that Gold Coast game, their form drops off tremendously, and they start playing like they have been at times last year, and just play poor footy? It would be really surprising if that did happen. I don't think that'll happen, but you never know. If Melbourne lose the next 11 games, including losing to North, I'll run on the G naked. You got to at least spell naked correctly, so when I do take the screenshot of it, and if it does happen, then I can prove that you said that. But I'm not even going to bother taking a screenshot, and even if I do, it won't happen, obviously. Sports that want tonight, don't do that. Kids are watching you, creep. Mate, he's not a creep. It's just a joke of a statement. It's not going to happen. I would genuinely say the same thing. If Melbourne missed the finals this year, I delete my channel. I just make these outlandish and bold statements because I know it's not going to happen. Melbourne missing the finals. I'm almost as confident as them making the finals as I am them making the top 4. I could almost say I'd delete the channel if Melbourne missed the top 4. That's how confident I am that they'll make the top 4 as well. But I won't say that. And I won't say it for top 8 as well, because you never know what might occur. Yeah, it won't happen, Sports Nut. We all know that. That's why you made the claim. We did not have Tabner, Walters, and Swit. Yeah, I know, but still, you can't be scoring 33. I know you have missing 3 of your best forwards, but you can't score 33, especially with 69 forward entries. Inside 50 entries. It's similar to what the Saints did. We had similar numbers inside 50, like 68, 69 entries. We only scored 42. 4 goals, 18 isn't going to win you any games of footy, that's for sure. I might stream some GeoGuessr or Wordle after the footy. It's going well so far this stream. I'm enjoying it. Viewers are high, a lot higher than what I was expecting, considering when I went on YouTube, I saw that 4, 5, 6 other YouTube channels were streaming the same game. I thought, Jesus, it's going to be tough getting viewers tonight, but it's been gaining quite a decent amount throughout the stream so far. Yeah, I might do a poll, Wordle or GeoGuessr. The reason why I don't want to do Evo is because it requires me to plug in my Elgato and it takes too much time. I can't be bothered. I'd rather just get straight into it. Adelaide weekly vlog. Yes, I actually started it before the stream, so I might film a little bit of the of this stream for the weekly vlog. So stick around for that. So just so I've got a little bit extra content for the Adelaide vlog. So I'll start today, and obviously proceed to the when I get to Adelaide. Do Scribble. I've tried Scribble before, but every time I tried, people just troll and join all these fake accounts and just fuck it all up for everyone. It's not really fun when people ruin it for everyone else, and you can't really do that when playing Wordle or GeoGuessr. And I prefer those two games anyway. If it wasn't for that. What if Freo beat Nam? Okay, we're gonna call them that. I guess we have to for the next couple of weeks. Next week, are they locked? Yeah, I still think they're locked in now, even if they don't beat the Ds. And I don't expect them to beat the Ds. Especially not at the MCG. They're going to try to go to Perth later. Yeah, I'd almost rather go by myself. So, I don't mind if my dad doesn't want to go. Because I'll try and save some money up to go to Perth this year. Because I want to... Yeah, I don't want to go this year. I've never been. Looks like a really nice city, and I wouldn't mind meeting some Perth content creators up when I do head there, hopefully. And it helps when you're playing West Coast. You can almost just confirm you're going to see the Saints win. That's almost enough for me to want to go. So I might book the ticket soon because the actual fixture has now been released for rounds 16 to rounds 19. So we're playing West Coast on a Sunday night or a Sunday afternoon 2:40 game. So. Yeah, I might book my ticket soon. And then whether or not my dad comes around, I'm not really too fussed. The punishment this week, I'm not too sure what the punishment was. Well, I know what the punishment was when I did my tips. It was the North Melbourne multi that AFL Legend got me to do, where I had to obviously put... was it $5 and North to win by 25 plus and a few other legs, so that pays at a 12.5k bucks. But I've already done that for this week, so we'll just wait and see what happens. Hopefully I get 3 or more big calls correct. In fact, I'm going to have a look to see if I've gotten any of the big calls correct for this game, or if I've got the big call. I've obviously only won a game, so let's have a look, shall we? How many views for the tipping videos? 6.8. That's okay. That's okay. It's alright. Let's have a look. Hopefully I predicted like Kerno to kick 5. I know I didn't, but let's have a look. 9 or more lead changes. Ah, shit. 9 or more lead changes. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that one correct. How many lead changes have there been so far? 1, 2. Only 2, so I need 7 more lead changes. I need City to like score 9 in this quarter for that to be any chance. Pat, you'll deliberately choose Wheels there again. No, I won't. I've started uploading AFL community clips on my channel, so watch out. I don't mind if other people upload community clips themselves, but they can't get mad when I upload. If I upload the same clips as them, they can't get mad because it's my own clips at the end of the day. But I'm not going to get pissed off if you want to upload videos related, involving me in them, such as, I don't know, when I tip jam on my head and other stupid things. As long as you got me the title, then if you got my name in the title, then I might be able to have a look at some of these clips that people have uploaded. Let's have a search. What are people uploading? So the 4 minutes ago, I searched up my name and I went on to recent, and we've got James. And I think he's re-uploaded the clip where I said something about Albanese. Lovely. Then we've got the AFL community clips. Uploaded when the clip where I said that I really love Clive Palmer. And then this is obviously the next one down. It's my own clips channel, my channel that me and Will run at the moment. We've uploaded daily clips for the last month and a bit. So if you want to subscribe to that channel, let me put the link in chat. AFL Archie's the original. I guess you're right, isn't he? He used to, like even during streams of mine, if something monumental happens, I don't know, I jump in the pool or when I piss myself, he fucking premiered it. Like he premiered the goddamn clip of when I think it was either when I pissed myself, and that was for a punishment. I still probably regret doing that. I also when I jumped in the pool on a stream, he literally during the stream happened. He premiered that clip, and he got everyone. He just kept spamming the link. He got everyone from my stream to his shitty little premiere, and he got like over 40 viewers once. Pretty scummy, but I mean that's what you're going to expect with AFL Archie. AFL Archie pretty much embodies 2020 YouTube. He really did, and he sort of just vanished after that, didn't he? Do you think Brisbane can challenge Melbourne with all their... Yeah, I think they can. Like, Melbourne haven't really played a top side. They've played... Like, I still think the best side that the D's have played so far this year have been the Saints. So their next test is against the Dockers. They play them in round 11 at the G. It's a little bit annoying that all the good sides that the D's are playing are at home for them. Like they're playing Sydney, Freo, Brisbane in the next month. And it's all going to be at home. If it would have been away, it would have been a lot more interesting, to be honest. So that could mean that the D's could go like 15, 16 and 0, genuinely, if they win all those games at the G. How long are you staying in Adelaide? A couple of nights. I'm not going to be there for that long. Oh yeah, I'd be pissed off if you did that, King Gold. Like, it was different then because like he did it a couple times, and it's like it was sort of funny at the time, and then he stopped. But if you started consistently doing that, I'd be very fucking annoyed. Let's get 150 likes before the start of the second half. From 148, let's hit that like button. There we go. There it is. Let's get to 155, shall we? Melbourne played Brisbane in round 23. They play Brisbane away. That's where I definitely could see the Lions winning that game, because they haven't lost yet at the Gabba, the Lions, this year. Yeah, the next time that D's play the Lions is actually at the MCG, which I still think the D's should win, because the Lions aren't really the best at the G. They don't really play that very often. Let me just quickly close my door. I'm being serious. I don't recall the last time the Lions have actually won at the MCG. Because they actually, when you really think about it, they don't play at the MCG at all, the Lions. Which isn't necessarily a good thing if they want to be, you know, making it to a grand final. They want experience there at the G. Alright, anyway, third quarter. Hopefully we see a bit of a fight back from the Swans, because as much as it's been very enjoyable watching the Blues dominate, I also want to see a little bit more of a contest between the two sides. But, yeah, Blues get the fast start with the first clearance. So let's have a look. Oh, they surely would have played a game with the G last year. I'm going through the fixture deadlines. City definitely need the first goal this quarter if they want any chance of actually winning this game. Still haven't seen a game where they played at the G. Still haven't. Fuck, they could have actually gone all of 2021 without playing there. Yeah, they haven't played at the... Oh, just touch. They haven't played at the G, the line, since 2018. Like, that's so fucking long. I thought every team plays at least once at the G. But they didn't play there last year. I don't even think they played there in 2020. Oh, no, they did. The last time they played it was round 1 2020 when they lost to Hawthorn. I think they lost to Hawthorn that game. So they haven't beaten a side of the G probably since 2018. Oh, great tackle. That's got to be ball. How is that not ball? How did he get rid of that? First behind for Sydney. Yes. I didn't really mention it that much. Probably should have, but I was more interested in Brisbane's games at the MCG. We've got another spammer. Well, mods will sort that out. No room for spammers in the chat. It's a really poor kick. Nowhere near Lance Franklin. King Gold, Richmond supporter aren't the people playing, aren't they? Richmond supporters hate Marvel so much. I don't really know why that is. Like, I know, I can still say as a Saints fan, the MCG is a better stadium than Marvel overall, but still, it's not that bad. Particularly if it's like a wet weather game. Like, if it's a game where it's shit conditions, wouldn't you rather play at Marvel? There's no wind, no rain. Even if it isn't necessarily the home ground, like, it's not like they have to travel that far to go. It's only a couple of train stations away. Anyway, Sydney, come on. Here we go, Papley. Hits Papley up in the lead. Even though he's a small forward, he's definitely within his rights to kick this goal. Marvel Stadium's overrated. Well, who's rating it? I haven't seen a single person rate Marvel in the chat. They're all saying it's shit and it sucks. But I mean, I guess it's funny how all the people saying that are fans of teams that don't play at Marvel as their home stadium. That's another behind. The Swans 7-2. Jeez, when they finally want to start making their run, they start missing. And I'll be honest, if that is the case, that's what I call fake fans. That only go to the games at the MCG, but when they've got games at a Marvel, they just don't even bother showing up. Adelaide Oval's the best. Yeah, I've been before. Probably the second best stadium I've been to be completely honest. Behind the MCG, of course. And tomorrow night will be the second time I go to Adelaide Oval. Hopefully it's the first time I see a win from the team I support. Good tackle on Doherty from Mills. I'm glad I got to travel 10 minutes to the game every second week. Yeah, it's pretty convenient go time. Yeah, I am Miss Saints fan. I mean, I guess to be fair, when you've got a subscriber base of like 17.6 thousand, you're always going to get people not knowing that you are heading to Adelaide, even though you mention it 50 fucking times and it's my pinned comment, but still, yes. Going for the footy. Alright, anyways, McInerney. Must kick, because Sydney have had a few inside 50 to start this quarter off. The last thing they want is for them to keep peppering the goals and then Carlton to counter the other side and kick a goal. That would be devastating for the Swans. McInerney. 47 metres out. Very good kick. And that's a start that the Swans wanted. 50 plays 80. At least you're not a Dogs fan. I'm heading down to ice cold Ballarat tomorrow. Well, I'd rather the Saints place a couple of home games with the Ballarat rather than fucking Cairns. Because I actually, when I went to, because I've been to that ground for a preseason game, I actually rated it. It was a good ground and sort of brought a local football vibes, that ground at Mars, because it's a small ground, but it's big enough for like AFL football games. And yeah, the trip to Ballarat was pretty good as well. Like, it was not that far. It was like a 2 or 3 hour drive. I mean, it's far, but compared to the drive to Canberra, it's nothing. So I'd definitely rather play games in Ballarat than Cairns when the conditions are absolutely atrocious. Cripps, he's just too good. He really is. Too strong on the hips. No one can tackle him. Motlop. Oh, McCartan had to have got over the line, and he did. I'd rather Richmond play at Punt Road rather than Marvel. That would be cool if they brought back the suburban grounds, but that will never happen because they're just not suited for AFL games of football. The facilities aren't good enough. And also, like, the capacity. Like, what's the capacity of Punt Road? They're not going to fucking be able to have any Richmond home grounds at Punt Road because of all the fans they've got the Tigers. Here we go. Mills, Parker, skies it. Just under the pump right now, the Swans. The Blues are just pressuring them too good. Who did I tip? I tipped Carlton, luckily. Luckily, I did tip the Blues because they, seem like they'll win this game. What happened to Pipster? Well, there's a rumour that he's been hit by a bus. That's been spread around for the last few years. So I don't know how much of that I want to believe, but I don't know. He's probably just given up uploading as the more real, believable of the two reasons. But, you know, if he did get hit by a bus, condolences to the Pipstar family. Warner bananas it from outside 50. McInerney couldn't quite get there. Owies playing the wrong end for him as a forward. Cripps just too strong. Can't. Oh, there we go. Haywood. Well, there you go. Haywood finally was able to tackle Cripps, even though it wasn't a genuine tackle. He sort of just tapped the ball out of his hand. I mean, I don't know if that's holding the ball, but you got to respect the effort that Haywood actually made to get to the ball, to affect Cripps. And he's kicked the goal. So the Swans have kicked the first two of the second half, and I just had a feeling they were going to come back. Is this another Carlton choke potentially? Is this going to be another second quarter Carlton fade out? Second half Carlton fade out? I'd love it if we see a really high scoring game of footy though. Like, I want to see the two sides on 80 plus by 3/4 time. Good game of footy it's been so far. Brisbane have won the last 37 out of 40 games in Brisbane. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, man. Since 2019, they've made that a fortress, that ground. Although, I'd have to say, of those 37 of 40 games, how many of those games did they lose that were finals? When you said two of them were finals, are you talking about 2 wins or 2 losses? Because I feel like they've lost 2 or 3 games between 2019 and 2022 at the Gabba alone. Like, they lost against Richmond at the Gabba in 2019. They lost against GWS at the Gabba in the semi-final. And of course, they lost against the Dogs in 2021 at the Gabba. And they lost against Geelong at the Gabba in 2020. So that's 4 games they've lost at the Gabba in finals. Where am I sitting tomorrow? I'm going to be sitting near the St Kilda cheer squad, towards the hill. That's where I sat last time I went to the Adelaide Oval as well. Like, I'd rather sit near the Saints fans than near the Adelaide supporters, obviously. But hopefully the Adelaide supporters there are not too feral, not as feral as the Port supporters, that's for sure. So Carlton might almost want to kick the next goal here just to steady the Swans, because they've started hot this quarter. Kick the first 2. McCartan, interesting decision to go for the fist. I feel like when any player goes for the double fister, I just go, why don't I just mark it? Especially when there's barely any pressure. What the F that was names of sports. We've had probably 10 sec spots already. And they're all very similar, the names. That was a different one though. Everyone is here to F with you. Franklin marks in the middle of the ground. Short ball. Finds Mills. He plays onto Florent. Florent from the square. And that's a good kick. But that's even better fist. Haywood. Laddams. Papley. Good tackle from Sard. I thought for a second, with the way that Papley sort of tried to play for the free, that they were going to pay hold of the man. Hickey. Hewitt. The Blues get a clean disposal. They're out, and they are. Owies. Fisher. Actually, no, they're not out because Swans have defended. They've set up pretty well defensively. Cripps with a strong tackle on Rampy. And Curto for his 6th. Just like that. Unless YouTube takes action in those bots than Facebook. Facebook's allows scammers to keep. Well, I'd probably say that's the same thing with YouTube and Instagram and all other. Well, it happened on Instagram with Better Footy's account. The scammers ended up winning the battle between between him and Bitter. Funnily enough, he lost his Bitter Footy account on Instagram and he had to make a new one. Curno has kicked his 6th. He's genuinely on track for kicking 8+. Could even kick 10 with the way he's going so far. Jeez, I tell you, maybe I won't upload Friday nights again because as soon as the footy starts, the views do so shit. Probably should have gotten that video out on Thursday, but I just didn't have the time. That's the simple answer to that one. Someone just commented, go to the G and do a goal kick challenge with Cripps as my punishment. That wouldn't be a punishment. That would be a reward if I could get that. If I could get that happening, but that's just not fucking happening. I can't just go to the G and just ask for a goal kick challenge with Patrick Cripps and it fucking happen. Like some of the punishments I get at times are ridiculous. Like, do they seriously think I'm going to do any of these punishments? So Sydney get a free kick. I will be going. Let me know if you're going to that game, the two Aussies, because we could potentially meet each other at the game. Papley just sets it up. McDonald. He's been a little bit quiet since the first quarter and a bit. After kicking 3. Walsh. Bangs it down the line. It'll come back though. Fucking... What's that? McCartan. He's going to call him McAvoy for a second. Where will we meet up? Well, I don't know. I feel like I just might see people randomly. McDonald with a good mark, but I could do like a little bit of a meet up outside of the actual ground at an allocated time, potentially 6 o'clock. I want you to spin the wheel on the stream because I know you're going to avoid mine. Maybe I could start doing that potentially to avoid anyone thinking that I'm cheating. Carlton can't play second. Well, this is a better second half from what we've seen normally from the Blues. But still. Oh, he's missed it. Hit the post. It's a 5-goal margin. Doherty just kicks it as long as he can down the middle of the ground. Cripps will get the free. Slows the game down a little bit, Cripps. I've got shit punishments which would be rewards, so I don't bother putting them in as go time. sure it can't be too hard to think of like a genuinely good punishment that isn't going to get me into trouble and isn't unrealistic in terms of me actually completing it. Fisher. Durden. Oh, geez, if they kick another one here, the Blues, they're going to be hard to stop. They're going to be really hard to stop now. Always kicks another goal, and it's back out to 6 goals. This is not good if you're a Swans fan. And not good if you're one that wants to see a close game of footy, because 6-goal margin is going to be tough. Yes, so the Blues are back in town. Why was there no 7 players in 7 days? I don't. Oh, when I'm watching this on KO, so couldn't answer that question. City need to kick this next goal, otherwise it's going to be just too much for them really to come back from. Goulden being quiet, so is Bell. He needs, in fact, all the City players have been quiet in this game, to be honest, except for like McDonald. And even then, he's still been pretty quiet in the second half. Highest score v Swans in terms since 2004. The second quarter that the Blues kicked 9 goals 3. So there's a fun fact for anyone who gives a shit. Blakey. And I find that quite interesting, because I think in that year, the Saints, we polled on a score of 196 against the Blues that year. We were actually a really good fucking team in 2004. Should have made the grand final that year. Because let's be real, we had all the dominance early on in that game. Then Gary kicked 100 goals and the momentum just stopped. If you didn't see this before, Cardi, I'm not going to the Crows game because my... Oh, that's all good, mate. How much damage can come? Well, I think they could probably make it to a prelim. I'm not too sure if they're... Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to make it to a grand final, because I think teams like Melbourne and Brisbane are just a little bit too good for the for Carlton. But yeah, they certainly can win a couple of finals, I reckon. I feel like the Blues are a side that'll finish 5th or 6th and will get on a bit of a roll in the finals and win a couple of games, sort of like what Melbourne did in 2018. But I just don't know if they'll be able to reach a grand final this year. But I think they will soon. Heaney to McDonald, not enough. If you do the fake security guard punishment, go into one of the... I actually don't know how I'm gonna be able to do that punishment at all. Like, genuinely. Like, I'd have to do it with other people. I can't just do it on my own. I need someone to fill punishment obviously as well. Franklin just couldn't get the clean ball. Parker, McDonald, Goulden, goal, huge, margin reduced to 5 goals. Now, it's interesting. If City can kick the next goal, or the next 2, reduce the margin to within... so the margin's within 18 points at 3/4 time. It's game on, I reckon. I feel like Buddy needs a little bit more. He hasn't really done too much. He only got the 1 goal, but was that through a free kick? Or did he get... hit up on a lead? I'm not too sure, but he's been pretty quiet. Wiedering's done a very good job on Buddy so far this game. Get changed to security clothes once you get in as well. I don't... Yeah, but the thing is, I would rather people supply me with security clothes. I don't want to spend money like just waste money on stupid security clothes. But I feel like I'm not going to get anyone giving me those clothes anyway, so I might have to just waste money. Parker. You see the couple of Blues fans in the back, and they're a little bit nervous. They sense the Sydney Swans are coming here. And if they can kick this goal, if they can kick the next goal, yeah, the Blues will start worrying a little bit. Franklin. Oh, is that ball? Probably. Probably is ball. Fun fact, Hawks have only won one game since round 2. Yeah, I mean, I did know that, but when you sort of say it like that, yeah, it's a bit of a shock, that stat. Only one game since round 2. That goes to show they've sort of dropped in terms of their form as of late. Was that high? I don't know. Hawks have been, yeah, they have. They haven't been a shit team like since they've got their 2 wins. They've actually been quite competitive. They probably deserve to have a couple more wins in that time. At least one, I would say. Silvani, that's a strong mark. They paid it. He held on for long enough. Well, I'll tell you what, King Gold, I'm not going to just do it to random people. I'll do it to people I know there. Lloyd to Mills. Blakey, there's a bit of run here from the Swans. He's going to want to kick it. Good chase. Papley. That's a really strong mark. It was a close one. It seemed like he almost dropped it, but, you know, strong hands. How annoying those election ads. Really annoying. There's a hole in your bucket, dear Labour, there's a hole in your bucket. Or whatever the fucking ad is called. Hole in your budget, that's what it is. Not bucket, that's the original song. Hole in your bucket. And he's kicked the goal. So 2 in a row for the Swans, it's 4 goals the margin. And more importantly, the Swans are on 69. For Huntsman's sakes, that is huge. That's the worst ad ever. They're all shit ads, let's be real. They're all just, you know, done to get people to vote for their own party and put the other parties down. But it's all the same shit, really. I'm gonna put in the group chat. Oh, what the fuck.
Been released from the Crips tag. He's actually coming off a wing and playing as an extra midfielder. And then Bell or one of the half forwards come up and replace him on the wing. But he's had 8 disposals in this quarter, playing as that extra on-baller for Sydney. 2 score involvements, so having a big impact.
He believes Tom Papley, looking at that reaction to his goal. It's a 4-goal to 2 quarter for Sydney here. Can they keep applying the pressure? Can they close it beyond 24? There's the first part of that answer.
Huge goal, Swans are coming. They certainly are, Michaela. They've kicked 4 in this quarter to the Blues 2. And Wicks could almost go for home here. Yes, he has. That's a goal. I don't think they got to that. I reckon that's a goal. Or did he touch that? I'm not too sure. I don't see a finger bending back. I don't know if he touched that. Goal, goal, goal. Everyone's saying goal. Okay, so I'm not delusional. I think that's a goal. And if it is a goal, then... Oh, they've paid it touched. There you go. I don't know. I would have called that a goal. Vader 4 Gaming, Swans fan, called it a goal. He probably would be very pissed off with a decision as Crypto.com for Bit of Footy. Well, there you go. Huge goal. Imagine the results. You know, imagine Carlton win this game by less than a goal. It could be a huge, huge moment in the game. I thought it was a goal. I couldn't see conclusive evidence for the... well, actually, to be fair, umpire's call was behind. But I thought there was enough evidence for them to overturn that. Didn't really see it. A touch on the ball, but fair enough. It was close. Fisher, Sard. Can't get the free. Now, in a Sydney situation right now, the worst thing they can do is concede late. If they just, even if they don't kick a goal, as long as they just keep it as a 4-goal margin, they're able to do some damage, I reckon. But if it gets out to 5 goals, it's going to be really tough. Ideal situation obviously would be for another goal. Descent 50 metres against King Gold. Just hide the account, go time. Umpires hate Sydney. Yeah, you're right. Because we saw the same thing happen against the Dogs. Free kick count was like 25-9. And the free kick count is very favoured towards the Blues in this game. Franklin from outside 50. Oh, buddy, he's actually got it. What a goal. That is vintage Lance Franklin. What a goal. Running through the middle of the ground and kicking it from outside 60. From the square. Buddy goes bang. And now it's 17 points. If you're a Carlton fan, you're going to start getting a little bit nervous because you've been in this situation before. That is for sure. Yeah, Harry, we've seen that goal happen a few times, but how special that we get to witness that still. Like, you know, at 35 years of age, you can't be doing that. You've got no right to still be doing that at that age, or however fucking old he is. Like, he kicked it from almost 60, 65 out. Sucked in Will. Maybe a little bit too early to say that because, I mean, $2 pie. Of course, it has to be $2 pie night when I'm not going to a Marvel game for the week. Why can't I do that against the for Saints games? Florent, Silvani, Walsh, got to be composed, and he is. Off to Sard. Sard's just going to blaze away, and it's going to come back, it seems. It's actually a good outcome for the Blues. Out of bounds, they can set up again and reset. I'm an early riser. I call things way too early. Well, I don't know if you called the Saints surge in that third quarter at halftime. I certainly didn't. So if you called that, then yeah, I will agree with you on that one. Here's a huge moment. He does that really well, whoever that guy is, 38. I think his name's O'Regan or whatever. Sounds Irish. McCartan gets a high. Sort of played into that one, but, you know, it was there. That free kick. Smacked him in the face, yes. Free kick. Every day of the week. Actually, maybe not on a Thursday. I feel like on a Thursday, it wouldn't have been paid. Every other day, though, it would have been paid. So 36 seconds. The Swans have plenty of time here to get one more one more attack inside 50 at a chance of another goal late. I didn't with that one, but New Saints would reply. It's weird because we play so average at Marvel in the first half of games, but then we always seem to respond all the time. Well, not every time. We didn't do it against the... Well, actually, we did do it against the Pies, but we just didn't get the win. So 7 seconds to go. De Koning's up. Lloyd. And that'll be it. Jeez, we've got a game on our hands. 17 points. The Swans did enough in that quarter. They reduced the margin from 36 From 38, I should say, to 17. Caden's in the chat. Off to Adelaide. Indeed, I am. Yes, if you see the pinned message, I've had a lot of people ask me. Well, a lot of people messaging me saying that they want to catch up at the game, so I might do a little bit of a meet-up potentially outside the Adelaide Oval. We'll see. But yeah, I'm heading off tomorrow. I'm going to have to wake up quite early. I still thought I'd stream the game. It's going to be a ripper, and it so far is. So I'm going to head off. Got a 10 AM flight tomorrow. Third interstate trip this year so far. Hopefully, I can potentially go to Sydney, Brisbane, and Perth. I might start booking flights to Perth soon before they surge in prices. So, what are everyone's thoughts on the quarter and on the game? It's been a very good game of footy. We've seen a lot of things in this game. Twice now, Carlton players pull the arms out and they don't pay the 50. Yeah, they've sort of not really been paying those free kicks. Like some weeks, some rounds of footy, they pay all of them for dissent, but other rounds they just completely don't regard it at all, which is strange. I reckon the Swans lose by under a goal because whenever the Blues choke, they somehow hold on. Good point. I don't see the Blues dropping this, but I do see it being close. Particularly if the Swans get the first couple of goals in the last quarter. Make things really interesting. Same quarter as that they win. Love the dissent rule. Yeah, most popular rule in the AFL at the moment, isn't it? Drop your score predictions in chat. I'd love to see it. A double hundred. I want to go Carlton 111, Sydney 101. If the Swans kick the first, that'd be huge. If they kick the first two, that'd be even bigger, obviously. Swans with momentum, but the umps have been on their side. Well, it's good that the quarter ended for the Blues because they can like regroup, regather. A few people predicting double 100 scores. In fact, everyone's predicting double 100 scores. Sydney 125, Carlton 118. Fuck, I don't know if the Swans kick 8 goals in the last quarter. That would be huge if that did actually happen, but you never know. You never know. Oh, I forgot to stop the timer here. Regardless of what happens, I hope it's a good close finish. Regardless of whichever team wins. In fact, we kicked 9. Yeah, true. Actually, that's a good example of when the Swans came back in a game against the Hawks, but I just don't see it happening against Carlton. I'm not too sure if it'll happen in this game of footy. I feel like the Blues, it's a huge game for them. They're not going to concede 9 in a quarter, in the last quarter. Mike reckons the Swans win 107 to 105. Go Time's predicting that neither side scores over 100, which is probably almost more likely than two sides scoring over 100 because it just seems to be really defensive in the last quarter when it's high scoring early on. Usually coaches knuckle down on defense and it's a low scoring finish to the game. But as a neutral, I'd like to see the Swans kick the first couple of goals in this last quarter to make things really interesting. AFL Gaming reckons if they don't get the first goal, we will. Yeah, it'll be. You won't definitely lose, but it'll be a lot more challenging. That's for sure. Who am I going for? Well, I said it a couple times today. I did tip the Blues, but my most ideal result would be Sydney win by less than a goal for the Saints' sake. But I just want to see a good close game of footy. Imagine we see a draw. If it's a draw, everyone wins with it. Yeah, true. Imagine a round where every single game is a draw and everyone gets 9 out of 9. That would be funny as. Because I'm pretty sure back then, Hungry Jacks did a thing where if everyone gets 9 out of 9, they get a free Whopper. Hungry Jacks, if that happened on a week where every week was a draw, they'd be losing a lot of money. They'd be running low on Whoppers. I'd tip Carlton by 4 if that happens. AFL Community Clips will get a shout out in chat. Yeah, alright, sure. What I do actually vividly remember back in the day, I redeemed a free Whopper when I was like 8. I don't even recall doing footy tipping when I was that young. So, fucking hell, I can get 9 out of 9 when I'm 8, but I can't get 9 out of 9 this year at all. And the only reason I got 9 out of 9 at all last week was because I accidentally tipped Adelaide to beat Melbourne, which was one of the best accidental tips of all time. Like, seriously, the fact that I ended up getting 9 out of 9, accidentally tipping Adelaide to beat Melbourne in a round when no one saw that coming, was huge. Speaking of huge, we've got a huge final quarter coming up here on Fox Footy. Why did I say that? We are not on Fox Footy. We are on the Cardman 22 channel, the better of the two channels. But I do see the Blues holding on and winning this game, but I guess we will see what happens, shall we? Alright, last quarter of footy. Huge game. Parker. Free kick. I thought they were actually going to pay a throw against him. That almost looked like a throw. But it wasn't. It wasn't paid that. Who's down the back? Sard. Good setup. Good positioning. O'Brien, who Blues fans rate quite highly, but it goes straight back to McCartan. McCartan, they've got space. Short to Goulden. I've tipped a few upsets this week. Suns at Hawks. True, I could see both those sides winning, to be fair, particularly the Suns. Haywood just couldn't get the jukes onto it. Franklin goes really, really hard at... I think that was O'Brien. I couldn't quite see who that was. Number 23. That's Marchbank, is it? I think. Confirm in the chat if 23 for the Blues is Marchbank. Owies. Is it Owies or Owies? I think it's Owies. Holding the ball. Sydney get the first shot on goal in the last quarter through Blakey. That's high. Nah, that's not high. Although there would be an umpire in the AFL that would call that a dangerous tackle, I reckon. But there was nowhere. He was nowhere near hitting his head on the ground with the way the tackle was. The way he landed like on Blakey. But it was a little bit of a dangerous tackle, to be fair, but rightly so. Pay that on the ball for the game. Blakey. Offline. Those are the kicks that you've got to be taking. When you're down by 3 goals, you got to make the most of your chances. But the Swans are coming, that is for sure. Cripps wasn't able to take the mark. Free kick to Durden for a high tackle. Kerner gets the free kick. Blues fans would rather him be in the forward 50 rather than on the wing. But he's at least doing enough to get the ball. Inside 50, the Swans can't concede, and they don't. Lloyd. Good stuff from Wicks. Got to take your chances early, says go time. Yep. We state the obvious on the Carman channel. I always state the obvious when attempting to commentate games. I'm no Nick Rewalt. Go time tipped Carlton by 11. Well, what did I tip on the app? Because I'm pretty sure what I tipped on the... Oh, that's a free kick, surely. Got absolutely crunched. I mean, obviously it was accidental, but still, it was high. Goulden. Not a great kick. O'Brien off to Hewitt. Great tackling from the Swans. McInerney. Let me have a look, shall we? Who got the free kick? The Swans, I think. Yep. Let's quickly have a look to see how many points I tipped the Blues by. Why do the umps hate Sydney? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. They literally just got a free kick. Although, yeah, in a whole, it has been pretty favoured towards the Blues in this game. What did I tip the Blues by? It'd be great if I could start the round off with a perfect margin. Tip them by 13 points. Alright, so, yeah, close to what it is at the moment. De Koning takes a huge mark on the wing. Finally, no more spammers to look out for. Oh, they'll come back, I reckon. So the sex spots will come back, I can tell you that probably. Kennedy wasn't able to grab it. Parker, rushed kick, touched ball. Sard has to go and he does. Short ball to O'Brien. Does he draw the player? No, he doesn't. He goes inside 50. Cripps, great fist from Blakey. Walsh handles it off. O'Brien drills it inside forward 50. High flyers. Heaney. McCartan under pressure. Goulden, they're all under pressure, the Swans. Fisher almost got a hold of it. Lloyd. Hickey. And now they can rebound. I wonder what the crowd is, Vugalicious. Yeah, it seems like definitely over 40,000. The Blues always attract a high crowd, particularly in Melbourne. Not really getting a lot done, though, by just kicking it short and shipping it around the Swans. They've got to play fast attacking footy. That's a kick. Heaney opens up the game. Oh, that's a risky kick in the corridor. And the Blues are going to cut it off. Cottrell. Durden. Walsh. Does he find anyone? Curno's there. Oh, he's just a second. If he held it on for a second longer, that would have been a mark. But it's not to be. The Swans now, they get a chance to counter. Could that be deliberate? No, I think that was just a skill error. Adam Katz by 72 points is go time. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the Cats could beat anyone by 10 plus goals, really, at GMHBA. They almost sort of did it against the Ds. Like, with the way the game was playing at some stages, it looked like they were going to win the game by over 10 goals, but obviously they didn't. Papley. Franklin. Papley. Outside 50. Tom Papley. Minor score. They're just edging their way slightly, the Swans. Papley's the biggest hack. I just feel like with the way the game's playing right now, City are going to get the next goal. Oh, Jesus Christ, O'Conning. That's the second contested mark he's taken this quarter. But they've coughed it up. And now the Swans are away. Campbell. Can he find a player in Franklin? One-on-one be Wiedering. He loses the footy. He couldn't get onto it. LiamJames. Hold the ball. Good tackle, Wiedering. Yeah, Wiedering did pretty well there. McCartan fists it over the line. It's a 15-point margin. I don't know if we'll see 200-point scores in this game, considering it's been 7 minutes without a goal in the first 7 minutes of the final quarter. Oh, good take from Warner. Holding the ball.
The game's in their hands, so it's Sydney that need to make the move and try and change it.
The thing is though, like, what did Vader for game say? If Sydney don't get the first goal, they lose. Particularly if it's, you know, 9 minutes and they still hasn't made a goal and the Blues kick the first at the quarter. They've got not a lot of time to win the game. That's not ball. I didn't agree it was ball as well. I think Swans have got the rough end of the stick in terms of the umpiring. Although they got a free kick there. I think that was a free. Check the free kick out real quick. I reckon I might do Geoguessr instead of Wordle. I'm not feeling Wordle at the moment. I'm not feeling a game that uses my brain as Wordle usually does. Short ball. Oh, not a good kick. Sydney needed to use the ball better there. Sard, short to Wiedering. 93 to 78. Oh, that's a strong mark from O'Ryan or whatever his fucking name is. I wonder how many goals Buddy has kicked at Marvel that he would just say Dockland to the G. Yeah, good question. Probably 500 plus, I'd say. Maybe not as many because I guess he's played half his career at the Swans at the SCG. Oh, can't get another free kick. So let me check the free kick count. It's 29 to 17. So it's, I guess, not as big of a, you know, one-sided free kick count as it was earlier on, but still. I might do a video on that. This is go time. Fair enough. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, it's holding the ball. Plowman, give him the ball. LiamJames. Sydney. Another inside 50. Franklin. Wiedering. Solid. Reliable. Another sex spot. Well, Goten was right about it being defensive in this final quarter. It's been quite defensive if you look at the scoreboard. He's another inside 50. So Swans have had all the chances, but they haven't really been taking them the way they want to be. Cottrell. Will it come back? Yes, it will. O'Riordan. Rampy. Back to O'Riordan. Back to Rampy. They're just building up the Supercoach points. Oh, fuck these sex bots. They're ruining the chat. Papley needed to hold that, but he does alright. Bell. Touch play on Papley again. He loves these. It's his bread and butter. Parker. Kennedy. Makes it an error. Fucking hell. Papley, where is it? Sydney. They're pushing. Durden marks. 50 for what? What was that 50 for? Why are they coming into my... You don't want them go time, I can assure you of that. Oh no, they've made another mistake, the Blues. Jesus. Can they finally punish? Here's a chance for Papley. And he normally takes these. He's normally good with his set shot kicking, the Tom Papley. Swans have loss. GXT grind. Early call goes for goal unless he's in front of me by a lot, but I think you're just guessing. So if he kicks this, that'll be for 3 or 4 Swans goals in a row. It'll reduce the margin down to 9. I think it might be for 4 Swans goals in a row. Look at all the Carlton fans. They are really nervous. And Papley has put it through. And look how excited he is. Look how excited he is. Should I hop on the Blue Abroad stream to see how Pommy and Oz is carrying on at the moment? He must be just thinking, no, not again. Not another close game of footy after being up by 40 plus points again in the first half. Rolls Macca. He'd be fairly up and about at the moment. Yep.
That kick, man.
That's why I don't think Carlton are going to make too much of an impact in the final. Well, I did say they could win a couple finals, but in terms of making the grand final, if they're going to be just dropping leads like this in all their games, teams like Melbourne and Brisbane, they'll just punish the Blues. Trust me, Blues fans, it's not worth the close games. Yep, they can count on go time to give them advice. LiamJames just kicks it out of there, and that probably works against some territory. Parker winning the one-on-one battles. They're just winning the contested ball here, the Swans. They seem like they just want it more. Oh, no. Newman makes an error. Bell. Point. 93 plays 85 with 7:55 on the clock. I've experienced way too many close games as go time. Geelong seem to always win the close games. Like you must have one of the best records, Geelong, in the last 20 years in the close ones. Particularly like 5 years ago. Even when you don't deserve to win the close games, you still find a way. Like, you know, obviously Brisbane last year. You played a game against Port Adelaide at GMHBA where you just shouldn't have won, but you did. And then you played Bulldogs last year as well. Parker. Not a very good kick. It was pretty much weighted towards Plowman. He had that covered. Well, that was a good strong mark. He needed to take that and he did. Why are the Blues showing... Oh, they're showing the Blues fans on the screen because it's just a high pressure game at the moment, and the Blues fans, well, they can sense that they might lose this game. Free kick to Carlton, another free kick. That takes them to 30 on the free kick count, I'm pretty sure. .654 to go. I think Carlton probably... Well, for them to win the game, I reckon they need to kick one more goal. I'm not too sure if this margin's going to be enough if they hold on. Wicks. I still predict Carlton to hold on here. But I think they need to kick another goal for them to actually hold on and win. 8 points. I just don't think it's enough. Hewitt. Curnow. Couldn't find it. O'Regan holds it in. I reckon this is going to be a game where the Blues, either one team will win this game under a goal. It just has a feeling. How many minutes to go? So they have actually blocked the scoreboard, so I can't actually see. So there we go, 6 minutes to go. 6:12 to be exact. Kennedy caught. He's made a couple of mistakes in this last quarter, has Matt Kennedy. It's unlike him because he's been really solid for them this year. What a prediction so far since go time. What was his prediction? 99-91. If it was that was... It's looking like it might actually happen. 99-91. Can't claim that, Curnow. That's, yep, another high tackle. Another free kick given away from Kennedy. You'd hate to have him on your fantasy or your super coach because he's given away like 3 free kicks in the last quarter. Franklin makes a mistake. Dishes off to Fisher. To Doherty. He's got time. But again, they just make an error. Kennedy. Fisher. Could this be for the game? No, he's missed it. That would have been for the game, I would have predicted. Blues have won. This is very, very early to call that. There's still 5 minutes to go, and the Swans are just pressing. They're the only ones that really look like attacking in this game, or in this last quarter, I should say. Certainly not in this game. Hickey. Oh, not enough juice on that handball. Hewitt, a high ball. Curnow. Wicks. Warner, that was actually, I should say. Free kick to Carlton. 27 goals and 17 points in the game. Yeah, it's been pretty high scoring. Pretty high scoring game for 2022 standards, that's for sure. Well, the thing is, this would still be considered a low scoring game in the 90s, I reckon. Or at least an average to low scoring game. So he kicks it pretty much towards the Hickey direction. He had that all covered. Kennedy. Chera. Smothered. Point. 95-85. Been close though, the Blues, with a couple of late chances there. I reckon Blake, you just go as far down the ground as you can. Although that's a good option. Oh no, it's not. Here we go. Fisher could almost be the game. Kicks the goal. Probably the game. I did say they need to kick one more goal. They have. And that could be the sealer. But I mean, people are saying game over. I wouldn't say game over just yet. Sydney can... this type of side that can kick a few quick goals in a row. So I predicted the Blues to win it by 13. Unfortunately, they're up by 16. So we need to see 3 Sydney behinds. Fuck off. How do they randomly hold on? They could be like 4 and 6. And it's not really randomly holding on though. They deserve this win. Let's be real. If they do end up holding on, which you'd think they would. Zach Fisher. You know, Caden got a good guest on the Tuesday to feature on his podcast, because that later that week he kicks the sealer, it seems. They win too many of these close. Yeah, they do. It's gonna be eventually it'll come to cost them, because they're gonna lose one of these games where they lead early on and then they fade out. Could still be this game. Like, the thing is, Sydney kick a couple of quick ones. Although they've got to go now, really. Parker. McDonald. Here we go, Florent. Got to kick this. Has to kick this. Heaney. Oh, shit, he didn't realise. Jeez, that's costly. He didn't know it was touched. He would have kicked that. Blues are very lucky. Hickey. Jeez, if I was a Sydney fan, I'd be fucking annoyed. He kicked that. Hickey. Oh, I'm actually a bit pissed off about that. Sydney did everything they possibly could to fuck that up. Like, seriously. Pisses me off. Or would piss you off a lot more if you're a Sydney fan. Good on the umps and Carlton. Got to use your IQ here. Well, he obviously didn't hear it. Like, I don't think he's that dumb to know it was touched and just not play on and go for goal. Motlop. Well, Richmond did this last year against the Hawks, didn't they? They kicked like 3 goals in 2 minutes to draw the game. Haywood has to nail this. Good kick. McDonald has to nail it. This will be for his 4th. They actually did that pretty well. They got that really quick from one end to the other. Although I have a feeling he misses this. It's just my prediction. He hits the post, right post. And he missed it the right side. I was pretty close with that prediction. And that probably is the game now. And it's back to 16 points, of course. So in the middle between 13 and 19, of course. Just saw the attendance there, 44,769. That's a pretty good crowd for a Marvel crowd these days. Golden back to McDonald. Pretty much got to go now. I highly doubt he kicks this because he's rushed it and he's missed it again. Oh, there we go. I didn't have to change the score, but it was only on 87. You can't blame the umps, Graz. What did... Umps haven't been... Yeah, the umps haven't been great, but umps haven't influenced the result in any way. I wouldn't say. On the ball. Wow, so Carlton, who do they have? Collingwood and Essendon. Is that actually the case? Could they genuinely be 10-2 after 13, well, after 12 games? Score review. Let's hope it's a behind. Because then I've got a chance still to get my margin right. No, that's on the full. Surely. Just watch him pay a point though. Umps have been ridiculous. Yeah, well, obviously, I don't know really why they even had to call that decision. Like, it wouldn't have made any difference to the result of the game. Alarm clock fan forever. Like, I've seen some strange YouTube names, but that's up there with one of the strangest. I might film this for the weekly vlog. Forgot that I started for the week. Blues are going to get up to win their 4th game in a row to go 8-2 for the first time since they won the flag in 95, I think. Obviously, we're on stream. But here we go. Carlton win by 15 against the Swans. I got my tip right, off by 2 in the tipping comp. And there you go. Eight and 2. Not good for the Saints. Not really good for the Saints. Teams like Freo and Blues, if they keep winning, then it's going to be tougher for us to make the top 4. Never know. Carlton could have 19 players in the... Yeah, but that doesn't... You're acting like Aussie Tiger. Even if they have 19 players, it just results in a free kick. That's it. They don't wipe the score away. I'm pretty sure they only do that in like local league or whatever now. Alright, it's 10:30. I've got to be up at like 6:30 tomorrow because I've obviously got to head off early to go to the airport. But I think I could fit in an hour and a half of maybe some Evo or some GeoGuessr. Not Evo, sorry. Wordle or GeoGuessr. Alright, I'll end this poll. Let's see how many people actually voted yes. 60% of 594. Fucking hell. Thinking about that, if I genuinely got even if I got a quarter of 60% of 90 of 595, what would that be? 90. That's 90 people. Mate, the most people that have ever come up to me at any time was 20 in one day. So the fact that 357 people, but I'm sure a bunch of those people don't even live in Adelaide. Couple saying Wordle. They want Wordle. I don't really want Wordle that much. Not as much as GeoGuessr, but I mean, Sydney are the worst team I've ever seen. Fuck, Shannon, you are the most fucking stupid person I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not even saying that as a joke. You are a fool. You are a real fool, Shannon. Like a real fool. You go for a team that gets pumped every week. I know. I just don't even know how that comes across his mind to say something like that when you go for West Coast. Like, the team you say that are the worst team you've ever seen in history beat you by like 10 plus goals. Your home stadium. Kept you scoreless for a quarter and a half. So, I think I'd keep my mouth shut if I were you, Shannon, because you're getting absolutely pounded at the moment. I'm not blocking Shannon because he's Shannon Humphries. You can't block him. Blocking does nothing. It's either hiding or timing people out. But yeah, Charlie Curnow, 33 goals after round 10. What a return. On track for kicking 70 plus. Pies to beat Blues next week. Well, the thing is, the Blues have the Pies have the upper edge over the Blues in recent times. So the thing is, it wouldn't really shock me if the Pies did get up, especially considering the Blues are sort of now. You'd argue the Blues are due to lose at some stage. Like surely they can't go 10-2, but they probably will. They've got Collingwood and Essendon. All right, well, let's do a poll. Let's see if we want GeoGuessr or bloody Wordle. And I'm not going to start a new stream because it takes... Well, I don't want to waste time starting a new stream. And also, for those who want to see the replay of this, they can just put them all in one. So I don't have to set the stream to members only. So we'll just have the two... I'll read a bit of chat till 10:35, 10:36, then we'll start getting into something for the next hour-ish, hour and a half. I can't go for longer than 2 hours though, because I've still got to pack my bags. You don't have a mortgage go time. You still live with your parents. Do you live on your own go time? I fucking highly doubt you've got a mortgage. But GeoGuessr and Wordle. So I'm just thinking, I tipped Carlton to win that game. I think there's a serious chance that if this is one of those rounds where just the favourites win, I'm going to get 9 out of 9. Because that was the only 50-50 game really of the round. But then you got Geelong, the Bulldogs, the D's, the Saints. Oh fuck, cunt of a mother, I've got to tip North Melbourne. I just realised. Oh fuck. You're saving for a future... Oh, you saved me from a loan. Jeez, I'm definitely not doing that myself. I don't have the money. North has something to say about that one, mate. Yeah, I just remembered Northy. Fuck. Ah, God. Well, if there's ever a week I hope North Melbourne can win, it's this week. It really is. $12,500. What was the margin? Not the margin, the amount on the line. I'll have a look. Freaking hell. $12,505. Jesus. North Melbourne worst side yet. I thought you said... Oh, but it's funny you say that, Shannon. I thought you said that Sydney were the worst side yet, which I don't even know why you thought that was close to being the case, but now you've changed your mind to North Melbourne. The thing is, North are probably better than the Eagles still, which says a lot. Which says so much. Carlton are above the Dockers on the ladder. Jesus, they're third. Sydney are fifth. Oh, fuck. I hope the Saints can overtake the Swans on the ladder at the end of the round. Because the thing is... Oh no, we will if we win. I just realised if we win, we will. So we should. I get footy... they sell them at most places, like newsagents, 7-Elevens. Fix the camera focus. It does it automatically. There, Xavier. Like, I don't know why it does that. Come on. Still not stopping. What about Shannon West Coast to West to North? Yeah, but an Eagles fan says that. Shannon, you do not know your football. Why is this... Oh, I know what to do to just fix it. It's just frustrating that it does that, though. Oh, actually, there you go. It's fixed. Who is the man of the match? You probably got to give it to Charlie Kerno. He kicked 6. So you've got to have to give it to him, you'd think. But I don't know. Not too sure who will get the 3 votes, but you'd think it'd be Kerno. Let's just have a look at the stats real quick. Yeah, you'd probably give it to a guy who kicked 6 goals. There weren't really any clear standouts in this game other than him. I mean, Hewitt was good. Walsh was good. Parker was good in terms of the fantasy points. Is Shannon the oldest in chat? Can anyone raise their hands and say they're older than 21? I think he is, Shannon. Alright, so Wordle's actually winning, but I don't really want to play Wordle. But I mean, actually, no, I actually sort of do want to play Wordle. Alright, we're going to stop the votes at 10:40. We're going to stop the count at 10:40. Whatever one has more votes, then yeah. Never, I'm not cutting it out. Shannon, you'd think a question as simple as when is your birthday wouldn't be that hard to ask. But I struggle to know whether or not you'll answer that properly. When is your birthday, Shannon? When do you turn 21 or when did you turn 21? Go Tom's 21 on Monday, alright. So I know that. Get someone on call when you play. I won't just get anyone on the call though. Actually, maybe not. Gee, guesses it's just over. How the fuck's it just gone to 51%, 50? Maybe Wordle will not be happening. I don't care what I play nowadays, really. If it's Wordle, if it's GeoGuessr, I don't really care. But surely Shannon can answer my simple question of when is his birthday. Imagine he doesn't even know when his birthday is. You're going 10 alts? Oh, well, that's bullshit, Harry, if you're doing that. Like, I want a fair spread of the votes. I don't want someone going on 15 alts and just rigging the votes and just voting on whatever they want 15 times. That's... I know, that's a bit shit. Yeah, I don't think Shannon's answering. Unless he wants to answer on a call. Let me have a look if he's actually waiting around on the Discord server. Don't think he is. I'm not telling you my birthday. Why? Give me 5 good reasons why you're not... It's not like I'm asking for your bank details, which I know you don't have, or your address, which you've, funnily enough, already leaked, which is very shocking, or, I don't know, your phone number, but all I'm asking for your birthday. Like, seriously. I'm not going to hack into your... I don't know... all your username and passwords based from purely your birthday. All right. Well, we don't need the game on anymore, so I'm going to turn that off. Wordle's actually ended up winning with the votes. I don't know how the votes have been so rigged towards a certain game, because how's it now? 92 votes, 52% Wordle. It was literally 50% Geoguessr like a minute ago, but that's all right. We'll play Wordle. I don't really give a crap. But next time when I do that, don't vote when you have 15 alts, because it's pretty unfair. I feel like, for those who just want to play who want it to be a certain game, and you're voting 15 times and rigging the votes. Kathy, cheers for the 2. Appreciate the support. Chips in with the $2. She does. Ding, ding, ding. Cardi, can you stream Eagles v Saints last year? Oh, yeah, you are right. So he doesn't want to tell me his birthday, but I've just realised you're right. He actually did leak it on a previous stream, and it might have been when he... Was it on that day, though? I definitely remember that he did leak his birthday, but I'm not too sure if it was actually on that day. If it was, well, there you go. There's a website you could use for viewer polls. Yeah, well, maybe if I continuously get people just rigging the votes, then maybe I will have to do that. Yeah, give me a minute, then we'll head over to Wordle. But yeah, you want to be honest when you're doing the votes. You don't want to be rigging it like that. We have Horn Francis, you have Drug Guy, Willie Rioli. Yeah, how are you going to respond to that, Shannon? September 11, 2001. That's Tanusha's... Well, he's born September 11, not 2001. Who am I voting this? I already voted Jimbo yesterday. Alright, let's get right into the... we've got to change scenes, I just realised. Fuck. Alright, which scene do I have for Geoguessr? Not Geoguessr, Wordle, because that's got the most votes. Oh, let me try and find it. If my webcam's going to turn off, I'll guarantee you that. But if my mic turns off, just give me a second. Trying to find the right scene. Which one is it? Completely messed up all my my scenes. I don't think this is it. I have to turn my mic on. I don't know why there's a yellow... Fuck off yellow background. There's no need for a yellow background. Just add a new window source, I guess. Does he have his birthday on his Insta? He doesn't have an Insta account. All the Instagram accounts you see that have the name Shannon Humphries are just fake accounts. I won't say who runs those accounts, but I can assure you that not him. Just like that JS account's not actually JS. Nice yellow screen. I don't know why I thought that looked good when I actually went for that at the time. Alright, we don't know the PS4. Hopefully, yeah. If we're going to do Wordle, I wouldn't mind getting someone on call. Maybe I'll message you, Kat, if you want to hop on. Huntsman viewers. Solid. Is he still... Maybe he's doing Wordle himself. We don't even know, because he was streaming the game. I'll message him. Why does he care if... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But it's funny, because we already know what it is. Michaela brought up a really good point. That he actually leaked it anyway, so it's not like it matters. When is it? I'll hop on, but if you don't want me to just say no. I'll get you on if I can't get either you can or Ryder on, because I'd rather probably just get them on, but if not, get Ryder on. He'd probably be in bed. I might ask him though. Guess Jack Maney. Oh, I just forgot what the actual website was. Let me look for it quickly. And I'll put this there so I can read the chat. So feel free to ask anything you want in chat. Right away past the 7:30 PM. But yeah, that's why I didn't end up streaming. He forgot it was his bedtime. Ask Kados to get on. Yeah, I could actually. Well, we'll see. I think UCAT probably will actually end up hopping on. But for starters, let me actually look up the Wordle so I can actually get it up on screen. Multi on North. Well, I'm lucky it's only $5 because I know for a very, very high degree of certainty that it's not going to get up. But if it does get up, geez, I'll be living the life. $12,505, that is. To be exact, that I'll be getting from the multi, but it won't get up, so. Can you say uwu? I feel like that has an alternate meaning that I probably shouldn't be saying, but I've said it, so it's too late. Ryder's about to wait. I feel like Ryder's sort of given up on the workouts. I'll be honest, I haven't gone to the gym in fucking ages. Because I've sort of been busy and I've been away, but I want to get back to it next week. I'm going to call up a big old Dill Banger to see what he's up to. Yeah, so I'll wait. I'll give it 5 minutes. I'm going to ask Ryder, and I'll ask Caden as well.
Yet?
I have.
Where is it?
Sorry?
Where's your suitcase?
It's just in another bag. I don't have it in a suitcase. Just have it in a bag.
Put it in which bag?
Sorry?
Which bag?
It's a backpack.
But what about your clothes?
Yeah, I've got it in a backpack.
Which backpack? We're going for 3 days.
Which backpack? 3?
Yeah, it's 3 days.
Alright, well that's alright. Just put them in the luggage then.
There's a backpack here.
Just bring the luggage downstairs and I'll put it...
Yeah, you can put it in here.
Yeah, I won't. Not right now.
Well, in the morning we won't have time.
Oh, well, I'll do it before I go to bed.
Put everything you need in there.
Yep.
And then take it downstairs.
Yep. Alright, let me ask Ryder. Well, I'm leaving early tomorrow. That's why he was asking me. He sounded all concerned. He thinks that I'm going to, not pack. I'm not an idiot. Who's your favourite player from the Saints? It varies, to be fair. I don't know. Well, when I was very little, it was Nick down at Sano. Then it sort of changed to everyone. Then it sort of changed to... it was probably Nick Reebok, because I got on the Ruiz 300. They had a little bit of a commercial I got invited on to. He was my favourite player for a couple years, and I don't really know right now. It was probably Marshall before... I don't know, King. I'll probably say King almost. Anyways, I'm going to ask fucking Ryder. What am I doing? I'll ask. If I don't get a response for the next 5 minutes, I'll just get on. I'll get you on, Xavier. Alright, anyways, let's play for an hour. I don't want to hop on any longer. I want to go to gym, but you can't. Why? Is it because you don't have is it not a 24-hour gym? The one that I was going to was... Keyword is was going to. Alright, let's chuck it up on screen so you guys can see the Wordle. I didn't really want to play Wordle, but now I sort of do. It's weird. It's weird how things change. Alright, so I will create a room. I'll put the code in chat. And let's actually go on Spotify and let's get some non-copyright music. But I don't want shit non-copyright music. Actually, I don't even care if it's non-copyright. I'll just get some like some chill music. Let's look for it. Let's go playlist. We'll get a random playlist. No, I don't know if you can hear that. Well, let me know if you can hear that. I don't want it to be too loud. Alright, let's copy the link. If you want to play, you can. Get DOS on. Epidemic Sounds is solid. Is that the one where you have to pay? Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me ask Caden. UCat says he wants to jump on. Can you guys hear the... I don't think you can hear that. And it's interesting music, that's for sure. Oh, you can hear that. It's like $207. $207, is it? Oh, it can't be $207 a month. $207 a year, maybe? I don't know. Full price, $207? Well, I don't know if you can hear that. And if you can't hear it. You should be able to hear it. Quickly before we do get into a game, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it so I don't have to fucking worry about it mid-game. A year. Yeah, that's a solid. Like back a couple years ago, I would have called that a rip-off. Oh, $207 a year for just music when you get music for free. But think about it. When you're making a lot more money from YouTube than what you'd be investing in, it's a good investment. You can hear it. It shouldn't be that loud. Hopefully not. Anyways, I'm not even gonna bother checking. Kathy says she can hear it, so that's hopefully good enough. So let's start. Haven't had any copyright strikes. I don't think I'll get copyright strikes. So the music's going to be quite quiet relative to my voice. So that shouldn't get... And if it does, I don't care. It'll get a claim, not a strike. Let's just start with steak. Chris, mate... Shut up with your Lloyd meat crap. You can't ignore greatness from Meek. Yeah, I know. He's actually really annoying. And he's actually distracting me now. I don't even know what I'm going to guess. Fucking hell. I don't even know what I'm doing. Needy, that's my word. It's a pretty crap word, to be fair. Oh, it's a word. Needy. Hide him. I'm very close to getting him to hide. Like, he's just saying, that's all he says. It's just annoying. Like, fucking calm down with your Lloyd Meek shit. Seriously. Jesus Christ, let's just go plate. Seriously. That was actually a bad guess. Realm. Well, that's actually a decent guess. Leech. Decent start. Dude, it's needy, not... Oh, did I spell it wrong? It's not even at 1 AM as well. Jesus. Jack Leach says go to him. Oh, I actually got second out of that. Well, if we were doing the AFL version, yeah, it would be an AFL player, wouldn't it? Flake, let's go for that word. Poor start, actually. Really poor word to use. Breath. Is that even a word? Like, no, it won't. Brand. Why did I go for A again in the third letter? Docker Lover, I know you're just taking the piss, but you don't need to spam all that, seriously. Just because you're a member doesn't mean you get special rights. I just realised... Oh, why do I... Fucking hell, why am I consistently going for A's on the third letter? Oh, what could this be? Yeah, come on. Exactly what GoTom says. Come on, Dockers Love. We expect more from you. So, oh, stop. I can't. Why do I keep doing that? Raspo. This is a tough one. Luckily, there's no one in chat really caring, so it doesn't mean I... No, it can't be that, obviously. Dockers Love a gaming. Haha, alt kid. Yeah, just don't do that again. It wasn't that funny. It's exactly. You just got. I'm alright with King Gold timing you out. Like, people just join back on their alt accounts, thinking that's alright. Not really. I only do that so I get letters. So it starts with S. It ends in O and A, I think. Or it could be S-A. Jesus Christ, what could this word be? Roach, someone said. No, it starts with an S. Fucking hell, I'm stuck on this one. This is tough. It's probably a very obvious answer. But with what I got, it's pretty tough. Fucking hell, I gotta start making some progress here, because otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. S-A Samoa. I'm genuinely just going with Samoa if that's gonna count, because it's a country. Oh, come on, that's gonna count, surely. Fuck, I don't... salmon. That's not a word. Sapo. Sago. Saho. Samo. Sawo. Say. Oh, shit. Shit! I've got 35 seconds. Bill Smith. Yeah, get rid of him. You're actually starting to get on my nerves now, mate. Seriously. Fuck. Sappho. Shit. Samio. Sack. Sharp. I know it's not sharp, but I've got no time. I was certainly not sharp. Why don't I even... What is it? Saver. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I'm actually surprised only the one person got that one right. It's a Cripper Dipper. Shout out. Worthy of a shout out there. UCAT hasn't responded since he said he wanted to play. Ryder hasn't said jack shit. Caden hasn't said jack shit. So it looks like it just be might just be by myself. Flank. Why is that my word? Why was that my word? Why was that my word? Jesus Christ. Pride. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Seriously. What the fuck? It's gotta be a piss take. I actually never played where the first 10 letters are all not even in the word. I think it could start with cheat. S-H-O. Shoot. Let's go shoot. Shoot, motherfuckers. Not a word. Oh, it's broom. Imagine if it's broom. Wow. Alright. This makes it even more difficult. There's no O's. M-U... Musty. It's actually a solid guess, to be fair. I only had the one letter. Let me just respond to a message I just got quickly. Oh, it's not clip-worthy, but it's pretty solid. Let's go Prail. Actually, no. Why Prail? What a stupid start. Like, it could go for any word. What are some solid words? Chat. I've gone for pants. Why am I choosing like single word? No, I never go audio anymore because every time I try audio, it just messes me up. Let's go nasal as a obscure word. Decent. Oh, I reckon it's this word, basin. No. Wow. Oh, fuck. Boxed, someone says? Can't be that. Surely not. Has to end in O. It has to be O-N or E-N. Mason Cox. That's not a word. What the shit? This isn't an AFL one. Alright, there's some guys all worked up apparently because I blocked him. Apparently. I'm getting messages to unblock him, so I'll do it now since we've finished the game. And I got a message response from Caden McDonald. He wants to, well, he says he'd hop on, so let us know in chat if you want me to get him on. But before we do get with that, we'll quickly unblock this guy. I mean, jeez, the way he was speaking in the message I got sent, like, it sounded like as if though he was a bit of a prick. I mean, I don't just hide people for no reason. I hide people because they're being complete dickheads in chat. I don't just go on a hiding rampage for the fun of it. Although it does sound quite fun. But, like, I'll go unhide you if you really want. But, what's his name? We'll unhide him. I don't hide people for no reason. Like, you can't be so pissed off at me. Like, the thing is, he could have just messaged myself. And it could have been all fine if it was a mistake. Anyways, let's just find him. I've got a lot of hidden users. Oh, fuck. This is going to actually take me fucking ages. Oh, what's his name? Alright, give me probably a good minute to find this guy's name. I'm doing this guy a favour, honestly, because I've got 482 blocked accounts, believe it or not. And there should be a way of just searching up the account so you can just unblock it like that. If I can't find it, tough luck. Just make a new account, like, seriously. Apologies if I can't read any chat, I'm sort of focusing on something at the moment. Hopefully this isn't shown on stream, because I'd be in a bit of trouble, honestly. If it was shown on stream with some of these names, seriously, some of these bloody names. What account am I looking at? Tell you what, this guy. I've already found 4 fake accounts of my mum. Make that 5. Seriously. Alright, you know what? I've got more important things to do. Let me just, for starters, get into the next game. And we'll give Kate an invite. I'll keep looking. Give me another couple minutes, then we'll get into the next game. For those wondering, I won't be on for too long because I've got to head off to Adelaide tomorrow, quite early. I'm quickly just looking for this account name that I've been on a bit of a quest to find, but I've got so many that it's quite ridiculous, genuinely. Like, seriously, how many of these fucking accounts were? Like, seriously. Well, I can't find him. Oh, well, I've just wasted my last 2 or 3 minutes. This guy that he wanted me to unblock, his name isn't showing. I've looked through all the accounts. Look, if I were that guy, just make a new account. Like, genuinely, it's probably changed or, like, gone. I don't even know. Get into a new game. We'll get Caden on. We'll return to lobby. Sounds like he's fully recovered from... Yes, I have definitely fully recovered. At least I hope I have. But no, yeah, I'm feeling fine, which is good. Let me get DOS on a call if I can. Are the address alts? Yeah, they are. Well, you can't really do much about it. You just got to stay there. You can't really just remove an account from the blocked accounts list. Can you? I just hope that guy... Xavier's, whoever his mate is, isn't pissed at me because I've done literally nothing. Like, he made it out as if I've gonna fucking committed a crime. Like, seriously, it's not the end of the world. Just make a new account. I think it's been lost. Alright, I'm gonna quickly... I'll call Caden. If he's not on, then he's not on. Oh, there we go. I'll start another voice call. Alright.
Hello.
We're on. I forgot you called me. I actually should have had a look at Discord. Forgot I saw a missed call.
I'm all over it.
Hopefully, UCAT said he jump on as well. If he hops on, that'll be good as well. But no, we're not going to wait.
I'll play some Evo if you want as well.
Do you want to? Well, I can't hop on for too long because I've got to wake up at 6:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm pretty buggered as well, but I haven't played Evo for a bit. I wouldn't mind.
Maybe we'll do a couple games of this, then we'll finish off with a couple games of Evo. What does everyone reckon? I actually wouldn't mind that. It's going to take a few minutes to switch over with the PS4, but I can get that working.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot about that.
I'll get it working.
The schematics.
I haven't actually played Evo against you for a while, and now I've gotten, I reckon, a decent amount better.
I literally haven't played for ages.
So I reckon we could almost be neck and neck in terms of like.
Well, I hope so.
If that's the case, that'll be quite exciting, wouldn't it?
Do you reckon a career mode would do well on YouTube? Like, considering Evo hasn't updated the lists and it's an old game. How do you reckon, like, because I'm thinking about firing one up.
Yeah, I still feel like it will do pretty well. I saw UCAT started his very recently, and he actually had to individually add every single player from the 2022 list that wasn't in the list.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I've been put off so much from doing a career mode, because it's like it's just too much time. I don't want to.
Yeah, I agree. So how do I get into the world?
All right, I'll create another room. I'll just send you the link on Insta or whatever you want.
Yeah, send it. Yeah, Insta would be better.
Insta. Let's do it here. For fuck's sake, my mate's being a pain to Xavier. Well, he made himself out to be a bit of a prick with the messages. Like, it's not my fault I accidentally blocked him. And I'm sure it wasn't an accident. You, Kat, do you want to play as well? Well, you've got to... I'll send you the link if you want, but you might not actually get into this game. I'll quickly send you the link on Instagram. You might be in a bit of trouble. I think he's in some genuine trouble. Oh, shit, no. He's in.
G'day, Dockers lover. G'day, Boomer. G'day, Cozzy.
Jeez, the whole chat.
G'day, Michaela.
The whole chat gets around you. Alright, let's get right into it. Get us
It's a
some
good game
calls.
of footy tonight.
Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Blues almost choked again, but they held on, which is good for them. And now they're 8-2.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to hold up in finals.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like it could probably get you 1 or 2 wins in the elim or semis, but when you're playing the real top teams like the D's, the Lions, I feel like they'll be too good. UCAT, we're on the same call as we were on last time, so just join it on Discord.
Oh, I'm here now.
Oh, fuck. Of course, I said that as you
Yeah,
started.
I was gonna say, who's just joined in?
Jesus.
G'day, Sue. Are we playing? Are we
Yeah,
on?
we're on.
See, I was good at picking off your words last week when I was in the chat, but I was bad when I played myself.
I'm a lot better when I'm not streaming, because I don't have the pressure of, like, sort of entertaining an audience. Links in chat. Did I not put the link in chat? No, I might have forgotten. Well, it's alright. We got the main stars of the show playing, so that's all that matters.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you're a main star, you Kat, on this YouTube scene.
Appreciate that card, man.
Jeez, I'm very close to getting it.
I'm not even through my second word.
I've got 2 greens and 2 yellows.
Yep, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, same.
I'm just gonna steal someone's guess. They said retro, and it wasn't that. In fact, it wasn't even anywhere near that.
Got it. Thank you.
Yes, come on.
Well, I'm in some
I reckon that's one of the first ones I've got.
trouble here. I haven't even got a single grain.
G'day, Riley. G'day, Anthony. Shout outs to the boys and girls.
Actually, I think
How do you get your scoreboard, Cardi?
the one that I use on my streams.
Yeah, what the hell?
I customly made it on Photoshop, and then
But how do you get it to tick over?
I've got a see, I use a Stream Deck to like manually update the scores. I don't just use it for that. I use it for other things, but it's pretty handy, particularly for the.
Wait, you manually?
So on my Stream Deck, you
Yeah.
can hit a button and that can like add a score. So let's just say, I don't know, there's a goal kick. You just click on the button 6 times and it adds this goal. It's pretty handy.
That's a pisser.
It's probably the most handy pickup you can pick
Yeah,
up.
you could also has what he rates it a lot.
Highly rated.
Remember the backyard Charizards, whose brother
Yeah, I still don't know how we got that
created a
to work.
website to automatically update to the live feed, so he would just have like, the official. Like,
And he had not only that, he had all the running stats, so he could like.
and he had a good green screen as well. The backyard Charizard.
Yeah, I still say his streams are up there with the best. Alright, I'm in some huge trouble. I've been focusing on the conversation more on the game, and now I'm probably going to lose.
It was my personal mystery is how he got all those stats and stuff, because they were incredible. Probably the best of its kind at the time. Those streams.
Well, the thing is, it's all really his brother that's done all the work. He's just sort of, you know.
I didn't even know that.
And then I'm pretty sure
Pretty sure that's what he said.
he got asked pretty much every other stream how he gets it done, and he never reveals his secret. I this is.
You should be able to get it from here.
No, I shouldn't.
Surely.
No, I shouldn't because I'm not concentrating. Warp. Wordle. Wordy shit.
You're so close.
Am I really that close? What was it? Oh
Yeah,
my
you've
god.
got every
Oh
letter.
my
Just
god.
don't have it
I
in
wasn't
order.
thinking straight. Worse, and I said Wordle.
Oh, McDonald.
Wow.
Come on.
Have I not got a single one correct? It says I'm still on 0. Oh, that's because it's the first round. That's right.
So, what's more important? How quickly you go or how many rows?
I think it's better if the less rows you go.
Right.
I reckon it's rows.
Yeah.
Let's go phone.
Oh, no.
Assuming you're heading off to Marvel for the game tomorrow.
Yeah, I am, and I don't really like watching games at Marvel.
Yeah, no
like,
one's really a fan. Like I was sort of discussing in my chat earlier, all the non-Marvel, the fans
Yeah.
of the clubs that don't play at Marvel are all just rinsing Marvel, saying it's a shocking ground.
Well, because at the MCG with the D's membership, you can sit like down the bottom at general admission. But whenever I used to go to Marvel as a kid, and I used to love like level 1
yeah,
more than
yeah.
anything. Every time I'd go to Marvel, it's like general admission was up the top, and I was like, oh, that sucks. So we'd always sit level 3, which I actually don't mind doing now. But I said, stuff it. So I bought a couple of $70 tickets, level 2, like right sort of in the
For
pocket.
is this for
So
tomorrow's
actually-
game?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's,
pumped.
that's good. Level 2, that's probably the best. It's probably the best position, I reckon, because level 1, it's like sort of hard to see the other side of the ground, especially if you're behind the goals.
Yeah.
And you're not like so far out from the atmosphere as you are in level 3.
I am absolutely on.
I'm not.
I'm putting on a bit of a Wordle clinic here.
So I tell you what, when I'm on my own, I do very decent. When I'm not on my own, I get distracted
G'day, Declan.
severely.
I'm half in the mud, half alive. I'm on my 6th one already, but I've got a few clues.
Oh, okay.
I've done it in 3 again.
Got
But
it.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, level 2. Right. Level 2 at Marvel, I reckon some of the best seats you can get in AFL. Like, it's so close to the action.
Well, we got given level 2 seats in 2021 because my membership, well, our membership that I sit with my dad and sister is up on the wing at level 3. But we, for the first like 5 games during COVID where it was 50% seating, we got given seats in level 2, which was pretty handy.
Yeah, level 2 Marvel is, unreal.
I sat level 2 Marvel a couple of weeks ago, and it is really, really nice. You feel like you're so close to the action, but
Yeah,
you've got
you feel
you've
like
got
you're
that broadcast angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Come on, I can't screw
Fearless
this up,
Nick has
surely.
asked me who am I getting on the podcast next, and it is the prime time. The prime train is on the potty. Sweet. How crap is the car parks in Marvel? Yeah, I park sort of down near the apartments, just near Marvel, and just walk up. It's not too bad. Usually get some good parks.
Come on, I've got 44 seconds.
He's approaching 20k, Cardi. Not that far off.
I just focus on the small milestones. So my next goal is 18k, then I tick over. I'm not necessarily focusing on 20k yet, but hopefully I get there soon enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Soon enough. Oh my god,
It's
if
mental.
I don't get this right,
That is a lot of people.
if I don't get this right, oh my god, this could be.
Oh, you're halfway there.
No, this
Come
could
on.
be
Come
really,
on,
this could
Tony.
be really bad because I don't. Real. Fuck.
I'd have to be right up.
Oh,
to
wait,
the-
shit.
put in
I've got P,
some
I've got
really good
P.
efforts.
L. Oh my god, I got it in 1 second. I got it.
Oh, fidget.
reply.
Masterclass here.
It's been one of the worst
So
games of Wordle
51
I
seconds.
think I've ever had. My card just fit. Yeah, I mean, I have been to a game at Marvel with you, Go Tom. In your car.
What's the car issue? What are we talking?
He's talking about how it doesn't fit in the car park. I don't. I'm not too sure if that's the case. I think he's
Yeah,
making it up a little bit. All right, come on.
5 grades in my first one. That doesn't give me
I
much.
got 10 grades in my first 2 before you guys jumped on, which is shocking.
Oh, I got 10 grades. Yep, thank you. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Got 2 yellows and a green, but I'm up to my 4th line and
It's just been a shambles.
Oh my god, 10 grades and then 4 grains on my third one out of nowhere. That is phenomenal.
That's the 40th person that's asked me what I voted before in this stream. Why do the people want to know? Especially,
Who's your preference?
especially
Reveal
the 11-year-old viewers. I don't know if they need to know, but that's all right. Oh my god, this is so shit. I don't know. I actually don't
Got it.
know. Have you got it already?
I did. I stuffed myself on one of them.
I'm up to the last line, and I've got 3 grains in a row.
This is really bad.
I actually just put off the luckiest Wordle player of all time. Like 10 grades on my first 2, and then third word 4 grains.
I just
Ridiculous.
used chat as a bit of assistance there. Got H as my final letter. Oh, actually. Matt. Oh, come on. I can't screw it up from here. I've set it up for myself.
I've got no idea.
That's not a word. How many greens you got, Dos?
I got it in the end.
Far. Seriously, that's the 3rd game in a row where I've got. It has to.
If
Okay, the second letter
whoever
has
was
to be
on
you.
top, if he was Swift, he's probably got the lead because it's pretty awful that one.
What
I think
the
it's Fidget.
fuck is
I think
this?
he'll probably get it straight away.
Fidget gets.
Yeah, Fidget. Yeah,
Fidget
he's
gets
probably jumping
everything straight
now.
away. Oh my god. There's
I'm
no.
not gonna make
Okay,
any
there's no I.
accusations,
There's
but
no.
Fidget's known for being a little bit dodgy at times.
There's
So
no I, O, A, E. So it has to be second letter U. Surely. Oh my god. Fight, catch, judge, catch, nudge, but, fudge, punch. These aren't. Oh, it has to be Hutch. Oh,
I knew it. I knew it.
Certainly isn't.
I went Hutch ahead of Butch as well.
Butch isn't.
Fidget.
Butch isn't.
39 seconds.
Butch isn't a word. Or is it
Well, it
butch?
clearly is.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
look.
search up the definition right here, right now.
But it's not
It's
a
not
bloody
Butch,
word.
it's Butch.
Butch or butch, having an appearance or other qualities of a type traditionally seen as masculine.
Yeah, like Butt. Yeah.
Okay, well there you go.
Or a lesbian whose appearance and behaviour are seen as traditionally masculine. Didn't even know that.
I didn't know that
There you
either.
go.
You learn something new every day. Not necessarily something I wanted to learn, but I have.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I think this has actually been probably the worst ever game I've ever played of this. Not even kidding. Let's go.
I've got no idea.
Got less of an idea than you, mate. Cardi is the word. Oh no, that's not the word. You just fucking. You should have trust chat. I'd rather not refrain from reading chat because I don't necessarily want to cheat in a way. I want to get them all myself. But yes, I probably should have read chat in that scenario.
I've got no clue.
Yeah, I'm in the mud here.
I'm really bad. I only have
One
one
yellow out of 2 levels.
I've pretty much got the
Or
same.
words.
This is terrible. I don't even know why I thought that'd be a good idea. This is bad. Actually, I've got 4 yellows. I've got to... Surely I can get somewhere with that. CA...
Oh my god, I'm on my 6th word and I've got 1 green and 1 yellow.
I don't know what this word is. I feel like because Doss has been quiet, he's probably got it, or he's close to getting it.
I'm all at sea.
I don't even know what the word starts with. I haven't got a single green. Oh my god. Basic. This fucking me. Oh, that's alright. I'll take that. A. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Got no clue.
He's done it on the last word. He's come clutch. And now he waits to see if the other 2 can get it done. Whilst he waits.
Got no clue.
Oh, I've definitely got a clue. Mate.
Oh, actually, I got it. Ah, Fidget's pulling away.
I mean, that's it. That's the end of it.
Did I come last in that? Oh,
You
I
did.
did actually.
By a long way.
It's weird though, only 5 people end up playing.
Alright, chuck through a link again.
Do we go one more Wordle and Evo?
Oh, it's Evo.
Yes.
It's Evo up for it.
Yeah,
I'm licking my lips at some Evo.
we might switch to Evo for a bit. I said I wasn't going to actually initially play, but I'm like, yeah, why not?
I'm going to turn the PS on.
Well,
right now.
So we'll do one more Wordle, or we're going to Evo now?
Alright, go on. Your preference, go on.
I'd almost rather get 2 games of Evo done than 1 game of Wordle and 1 game of Evo.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we'll switch to Evo.
I mean, chuck
Alright.
the Evo disc in.
Sounds good. 6 games of Evo it is.
Goodbye, Wordle. Hello, Evo.
What are we doing for
Well,
teams?
you can, if you actually want to, because I do have to go to bed early, you can continue the Evo a bit afterwards if you want, on a stream or something. I mean,
Maybe.
it's theoretical. If it does well.
Theoretical. I've got some stuff to get done tonight, and I've got to wake up pretty early. So
I need sleep.
Well, everyone says they've got stuff to do, but let's be real. When do they actually complete the stuff?
I've got to wake up at like 8 AM, which isn't ideal for my Saturday morning. So
What do you got on at 8 a.m?
I'm filming.
You're filming?
Yes.
Why does it have to be at 8?
Well, I don't know, because the man on call's been greedy.
Who are you getting on call?
The man who's currently on
Oh,
call.
are you filming with Caden on at 8?
Well, 11 his time.
Oh.
I'm waking up at 8.
Oh, you guys, you'll be right for that.
When do you need the video out by?
Oh, midweek, realistically. I just like to get it done on the weekend
People
because
saying one more.
of school and that.
We're gonna switch to Evo, guys.
Yeah.
Not too sure how long it'll take me
I
before.
originally was going to make it for 5:45 today, but I had to take a 6k walk home because the buses got cancelled. So,
Why would,
It is a
why would
stitch-up.
that have any difference? 5:45 today. Were you gonna film at 5:45 today?
yeah, remember that's 3:45 my time, which is like straight after
Why?
school.
Surely you
So.
just could have took an Uber if you had to walk 6k. Surely,
I don't think under 18s are allowed to take Ubers alone.
I'm sure they are. They don't check the age.
I mean, that definitely came to consideration, but, you know,
Yeah,
if I'm in my school uniform as well, I'm sure they'll know I'm underage.
I guess potentially. You're right. You've got to be kidding me. If you just joined the stream, guys, I'm switching to Evo. I'm currently in a bit of a shambles because it will not turn on.
I'll be back in 2 secs.
Oh, I've got to charge my controller. Shit. Shitty bang bang. Go Tom says you got to be over. Yeah, that make a bit more sense. I'm not too sure why they'd have an 18 plus restriction on those taking an Uber. Oh, we might be in a bit of trouble if this controller doesn't charge. Dockers lover. No need to get all up and about. Oh my goodness.
Did they be shattered about Evo?
Yeah, I thought they'd be all up and about. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's just one guy though that wants a Wordle off. Really wants his Wordle. Every time I stream Evo, it does by far the best in terms of viewer wise.
Yeah, this will get up to 70, surely.
What's it on now? Let's have a look. We're on 45. Yeah, I reckon we'll get to 70. Get a couple of close games.
Oh, what should we do for teams?
Oh yeah, right. Let you guys figure it out because I'm probably gonna get in before you, after you guys.
I'd be happy to go alone if I'm being honest.
Wow.
I'd love to take it 2-on-1. I prefer it.
Take that as you will.
I mean, I'm not sure how the force of Cardman and Kane McDonald's go come up against me, but see how we go.
Jeez, it took me a good 5 minutes to actually switch over, and I'm not even quite there yet. Dockers lover, stop being an idiot, mate. I'll hide you if you continue being an idiot. Oh, what am I doing?
Sorted it. Sorted it.
Like, it's so... Oh, it's because I didn't have this plugged in, that's why. It'll be another couple minutes. You guys both in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, the thing with like
Do an
I've had to
invitation.
unplug 9 different HDMI cables because it's so confusing which ones to plug in.
Someone invite me.
Yeah, I will. I have you added on this account, don't I?
I don't think you're worthy enough. You
Oh. I know I haven't added on an account I used back in like 2020. I'm not sure about this one though. Let me have a look.
I
Just
I
Kate, I'll
still
stay
remember
there.
that video you made where you... I played Kate
Oh,
McDonald.
Oh, fucking hell. March 2020. I'm seeing on about 60 subs.
You know, fun
Yeah, I do,
fun fact, that was the first ever video that I've watched.
That's not a great first impression if I'm being
Oh,
honest.
well, I know it wasn't a great video, but at the time I thought you had potential, and...
I can just imagine you and Mitch just sitting on a call taking the absolute piss out of me.
Well, I'll be lying if I said I haven't done that before in my life. Alright, after 17 years, we have finally, flicked over to Evo. on the Elgato. So we can finally get into some games.
Yeah, how shit is swapping it over live on cam? Like it's
Yeah, because it's
so
just,
much easier just getting off the stream. But
exactly.
when you lose the momentum.
Especially when it's a smooth transition, it can take like a couple of minutes, but it took me like almost 10 minutes there. Oh, and now it doesn't want to show up on OBS. It's a weird glitch.
I'm gonna go my free.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Okay, my Elgato is not showing up. Yeah, cheers for that, Xavier. This is not ideal. Oh, it's working here. I don't know, why was... Alright, anyways, alright, it's working. Finally. I've lost the face cam. I had to switch scenes. That was the issue. Alright, it'll be another couple minutes. I'm assuming both you guys are already in.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll crack open a bit of chocolate.
Can I guess the brand?
Brand.
Well, not the... Well, like, what chocolate are you... Like, what...
You can guess the brand if you want.
I'm guessing you are digging into a crunchy.
Crunchy. It's actually a chocolate block, mate.
A chocolate block.
Yeah.
What, from that chocolate block shop?
From that chocolate block shop.
Wait, what's a chocolate? That's not a brand though. Chocolate block.
Well, yeah, I'm digging into a chocolate block made by Daryl Lee.
Yeah, well that's the brand.
Yeah, well,
You can't just...
you said crunchy, which is like a fucking block, mate.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, whatever, mate. I don't even care at this rate.
Well, at this point, you do care.
I probably do care. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I had to turn off that HCP protection. I'm not sure if you've ever had to do that, Caden, when switching from K on your PlayStation to bloody Evo. Alright, whose servers is this? Chuck us an invite.
Maybe my server. I've already sent you an invite.
Alright, so what are the teams?
I think it's you and Caden.
Is it?
I believe so. Yeah. You can go with me or Caden. It's up to you.
I want to go for whichever team I reckon's more of a
I
challenge.
refuse to lose, just quietly. Like,
I actually genuinely think that at the moment UCAT's a better player, so I'm gonna hop on Caden's team.
I'm very happy.
And I'm only saying that because he hasn't played in ages. If he
I have not played in ages.
like, I'm sure a few games and he'll find his touch again. Wino 2022 season packs is safer. Well,
If you're on the Cats, I can't go for it.
you can ask the
Sorry.
developers of Wicked Witch that question because we don't know why they...
Who should we go? Comment in the chat. Who should be in Cardi players? Oh wow, he's going with these.
It's actually pretty tough. Away servers, 2-on-1. They're going as the... pretty sure UCAT's going as the Ds.
He's going the Lions now.
I'll go Brucey.
Turn you guys up. Alright, we've got a few
Port.
teams. Should we go Port?
Not bad, cool.
First in, first dress. Harry?
Let's go Port.
Alright. I have to switch over.
I'll go D's.
50 people in chat. Pretty good for an 11:40 PM Friday night.
Alright, let's go.
Go Tom predicts he's got COVID. That's not good.
Welcome back to my COVID predictions 2022.
Well,
I think I've got
you'd want to go to the Cats game before testing, I'd say. Even if you've got COVID about the Cats game, I wouldn't miss out on a Cats game. Go Tom.
Really
follow
up
you.
dead fly.
We've gone the away strip for Port. Go North. It's Freo, they say. I'll go Port.
Alright.
Oh, you've gone 5-minute quarters. You've stitched us up.
Well, I'll stitch you up.
Well, that means we've got to go on for longer.
We do.
We'll go all night.
Do a-
It'll be
do a-
it'll be 6 a.m. and I've got to head off to go to the airport before I get any sleep.
I reckon Adelaide's the most underrated city in Australia. I love it. You've been, haven't you, Pat?
I've been a couple times, but I feel like this time
The
round it'll
flight-
be
The flight from Melbourne to Adelaide to Leigh.
it's less than an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like half an hour.
Like compare that to like.
Are you, really?
Oh no, I don't think it's hard. It's not half an hour. It can't be hard. It's
Oh, mine was
Well,
an
mate,
hour and a
that-
half from Adelaide to Melbourne.
Adelaide to Melbourne. No, I think it's
Maybe it's like an hour, but then when you get there, the clock goes back. So it's
yeah,
like
the clock does go back, so you get there. And
Yeah,
it's,
so maybe it's like 45 minutes, an hour.
I think the actual flight time's a little over an hour. I'm gonna look it up.
I guess it's a little under.
I'll tell you what, a flight from Perth to Melbourne, which I've done many a times, isn't
All
fun.
right, let's do predictions. Guess the exact flight time from Adelaide to Melbourne.
I'm
Closest.
saying 45 minutes in the chat.
I'm doing 1 hour and 28 minutes.
I'm gonna say 50 minutes.
UCAT was really close. 1 hour 20.
An hour and 20.
Does it? Maybe it takes into the account like the time
What?
it takes for it to land and stuff. Because I think it should be. I feel like it should be quicker than that.
Yeah, the flight time's less than that.
I think the actual flight time's close to an
refuse
hour.
To lose a game of Evo. I refuse.
I refuse to win a game, so you might be in a bit of trouble. Alright. I haven't actually played a 2v2 game, or 2v1 game.
That's me.
You're red.
Oh, Salem, you're washed.
Nosedive over Mount Burr. I'd love to get a Mount Burr, but I don't think it's worth it.
I just refuse to lose this.
Spargo's got the first, and your refusal might be going down the drain.
Ben Brown can sit on his ass.
He can, and he will.
Alright, let's take it seriously.
He will tomorrow when...
Here if you need, here if you need.
That was poor, actually. I should time my ruck hit-outs, ruck taps. Ben Brown. Fuck. Takes an hour 20 from Melbourne to Sydney, says go time. Yeah, so the flight time... have I gone over the mark? Oh,
I didn't miss.
I was reading chat, and I forgot to check if I was over the mark or not. This isn't a great start.
I keep thinking I'm yellow, but I'm red. Here we go.
Yeah, we're on. Oh, you got it again. Oh, wait, no. No, that's you.
Oh, that was...
It's
that-
It's switched.
Run too far.
Switched halfway through.
Oh, jeez, we got to be more aware.
Once we settle, we'll be alright. I knew he was going over the top. What the fuck?
We'll let him get ahead of himself. Let him get a few goals, and
It's a
then
long game as well.
Oh, I'm staying level-headed.
exactly
It's going bananas.
5-minute quarters.
Going bananas. I don't even know if I know how to banana.
Oh, it's much easier, because there's a much bigger green.
You say much easier than the snap or much easier than the drop punt?
No,
Much
we gotta
easier than the drop pump.
switch on here.
Well, it's much easier when you know exactly how to snap, not when you don't have it.
Oh.
Oh, God,
I've been
this...
caught holding the ball 3 times.
Fuck. Caden, you're washed at the game, mate.
Brown is running amok.
Oh, my goodness. Yep, snaps seem to
No,
be
we
the
gotta
truth.
switch on.
You've really got to switch on. 4 straight.
There we go. Kick it. That's actually our first inside 50, believe it or not. Just about.
We gotta lock it in now.
Oh, jeez, that's just shit.
Alright, I'm saying back on Brown.
What? Why is it that
Varney, you useless twat.
there were 4 different times where every time you handballed it, it just was straight to another red, straight to another red, straight.
Right, you know what we do? You know what we do? Triangle. We just triangle
Oh,
everything
I don't-
just to
I
get us
don't-
on track.
No, if the 7 minutes into the first quarter and our strategy is already triangle
Yeah,
quick.
You've really gone panic stations early here.
We're triangling everything.
Oh my God, is that?
On the full.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, good areas. Right.
Yeah, you know what?
Brown will be alright.
We'll triangle it. I think
Triangle.
it's
We
panic
just have to.
stations now. I mean, it's going to be 5 goals to none.
Oh my god, it's 5 goal margin.
Is Go Tom going to America next year? He's asking chat who wants to come to America with him. I'd love to go if you pay for the flights and accommodation. Georgiades just triangle it. I didn't even.
By triangle, you mean square it every time you go.
I didn't even touch the square, and it automatically handballed it, which is.
We can't spoil in defence.
I think it's home.
could
No,
be-
I think it's home serve advantage. If this is
This could be
on,
50 points a quarter time.
jeez, it's not even halfway through the first quarter, and it's already.
We got to take advantage of.
Of
I
what?
refuse to lose.
I won't lose this.
You just will though, won't you?
No chance.
All right, if I gotta kick this,
If we get a bit of momentum, we won't be stopped.
Oh.
it's not.
Liam's
No,
your
to
cheating.
be fair, that's not an easy shit shot on the run. All right, yours. And I just
Go Gussie.
just clear it out. Just clear it, kill it. That's actually very
Let's
smart.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, Clary.
Kick it.
Oh,
Alright, it's alright, it's alright. That's not a good kick, that's
Gotta
alright.
bring it to ground. It's got to.
Here we
How
go.
is that bounce?
Dish it over the top. Oh no. Oh, he's lucky that stayed in.
Nice. Like, we're starting to settle in here.
We're settling in because they've sort of stopped the scoring, which is good.
Yeah, we're getting into it.
Aaliyah.
Can't lay a tackle. One of those ones.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Not there, we've got to.
One of those ones where you can't just get your hands on it.
Kick it.
That was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Good dogger.
Shit.
No, he's done well. We're gonna have to come up.
Well, yeah, we'll come up, but he's just going to kick it over the 44-1.
Yeah, that's alright.
Saving up $200 every. So who are you going to Las Vegas, LA, Miami with? Go time. Oh my god.
I don't know, not Michael. Nice.
Don't
Well, like,
pay it. Yep, I'm behind.
Surge
Ground,
football.
get it to ground.
Surge footy.
Here we go. Oh, it's just every time I.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's deliberate.
Come on. Get one on the board.
Don't forget about the conversion rates is safer. Sure, go time.
great kick.
I haven't forgotten about that. That's a good kick, yep. Game.
Oh, you
Oh,
deliberate.
that's so fucking.
Deliberate.
I reckon that might be the worst Evo call I've actually ever seen, and I'm being genuine with that. That was
That is really harsh.
a perfectly placed kick just to gain 40 meters, and then
It's a stitching for handball. Oh god.
Oh, how haven't you laid that?
Gotham hasn't laid anyone.
Right. We got to get a wriggle on.
Tadash, haha.
Right. Don't go on the ruck when Gorn's in the ruck. Just stay in the midfield and shark his taps.
Is Jackson like really bad in this game? Still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Kick it.
Who's bad in this game?
Good kick. Jackson.
Let's go. Let's
Luke
go.
Jackson.
Let's go, boys. Little one.
Ah.
Beautiful. Here we come. Here we go.
This is going to be the
Once score this,
first,
though.
the first of a 10-goal surge.
Go the snap. You won't.
Well, I didn't, so I haven't. Goal.
Come on.
Took a quarter, but we're on the board.
Yes, card
We're on
man
the board.
22.
I'm feeling a bit uneasy inside.
It's his year.
And there's the go. Clearance.
I'm front and center.
Oh, lay a
Oh, yes.
Yes, Dixon. 2 in a minute.
Yes, come on.
Oh, this is it. This is it. What did I say? 10-goal surge coming up.
Oh no. Grab it! Oh my fucking.
Go on, Dos.
No! No!
Wow. Who saw this coming? Actually, we all
And
did.
now we got Jackson in the ruck. He's done well there.
Weirdly enough, whenever Jackson's in the ruck, they actually get the clearances. Oh, that would have
That was
been.
really beautiful. Momentum shifted.
Oh my
thank you.
god. What were you going with there? What were you
Going
going
the top. I was holding L2 and L1. And
I'm not. Alright, fair enough. I've done that so many times where I've tried to go to the talk when I go the dribble kick or the stab kick. But we can't be doing that when we had the momentum there.
Momentum's so key as well.
Oh, Viney, you're a twat.
We're going okay though. We're going okay. I'm going another talk.
There we go.
Better.
That's good.
Good man.
Piss off, Viney. You're
This is
a
so
has-been.
laggy. Get out of the way.
I reckon. Oh shit.
That's alright.
Oh, that's shit. Because the thing is, as soon as I got the ball, I clicked kick, and because of the servers, it took a second for it to actually kick. And
We know we can get a good run on. We just gotta.
and we can kick. We know we can kick 3 goals in a couple of minutes. So it's not impossible. This go out. It's good for Bowie actually.
Jesus.
Oh,
That's gained a couple of meters.
Someone says sounds salty, mate.
We're thinking our way through
Oh, that was almost one of the great goals.
this. Bad luck.
Read
that's
that.
actually going to be a good result for you.
Cardi getting
I'm
eats it.
terrible in the stoppage.
Nah, it's
Thinking our way through this.
even if I had the world's best internet connection, it's because I'm playing on UCAT servers. It makes no difference. Like,
I mean, if you did have the world's best internet, I think it would.
it'd make a slight difference, but it'd still be average. Oh, come on. What the hell? Oh,
Oh my days.
take that. Come on. Yep, yours,
Oh my god.
Sammy Wiedemann.
He doesn't have the distance.
Oh wow, so you're insulting your podcast guests now.
Oh, see, falling short. It's gone
Oh,
up post high.
it's gone post high. Just lucky he's not accurate. Oh, that is
Wow, it's football.
not really what I wanted because Wiedemann was
Sammy's
nice.
gonna have take 2.
He's got all the control at the minute, UCAT. Surely doesn't have the distance.
Oh, for
Frisch.
fuck's sake.
Oh, Bailey Frisch on the crown.
So all that hard work for nothing because it's now back to 42.
I just don't feel like we're that far away from making it all click.
You can say what you want, but I mean, the scoreboard says it all, doesn't it? Gotham, it'll be legal so I can club in the States. Can't wait for... Well, I mean, yeah,
Go
you,
time just loves it.
you can't go time, but I don't know why you're asking everyone in my chat. I don't think there are that many that 21 can club and can afford to go to America.
50-point margin.
It's not even half time yet. Which means that we've got a chance in the second half to come back.
High grade.
Rosie. I didn't not handball that.
Just gotta be ball. We're just second to the footy everywhere.
That's a great soccer.
Yeah, keep running. It's good. Over the top. Oh, that's unlucky. That's
I did
unlucky.
the lob pass as well.
No, fair enough.
Oh, Cozzy.
And watch them pay deliberate. Yeah.
Oh!
I just had a feeling they were going to pay
even
that.
shot it with circle as well.
Oh, but matters very little.
This is absolutely clapped.
Come on, Ports is just cause, yeah. Well,
56 points.
you need a bit more than just a come on from the people in chat for us to get back into this game. Here's a chance.
Have momentum, and we've got no momentum.
Oh, Gray. Normally better with his disposal.
They're just everywhere. Oh.
Oh, go Bowie. Run.
See, like, seriously, they've just got free players everywhere.
Cozzy. Oh,
He's missed it. Fucking people giving Gotom advice on, like, not dying it when he goes to America. I have to get to that. deep. Oh my goodness.
This is bad.
63.
This is so frustrating.
Well, you can't run the tap out. It's 26. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Luke Jackson. Did you say he was shit, did you?
Shit into the ruck.
Oh.
Anyone could kick that with their eyes closed. So it's
Ever
a
since I saw him at Nando's, he's taken his game to another level.
Huntsman at quarter time.
Right.
At half time, I should
I reckon we can come back.
say.
Alright.
If I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't reckon we can come back.
I do.
That's not the win first mentality.
Why is it? It stopped! It stopped! It literally stopped!
First clearance at the half we were on.
Like, what the Oh my god, that's actually really frustrating.
How are
Wow.
we trailing to the football every time? It's so glitchy.
It's the servers. We're playing it's the kid in WA, let's be real.
Let's go.
That's what they all say.
Well, I don't say that when I play someone from Vic. Oh, for fuck's like.
Oh, James
Please.
Harden, you are useless.
Well, it actually would be the
Chasing
best.
us.
It'd be the best comeback of all time on Evo, I reckon, if we win this. And I'm being legit.
I'll delete my YouTube channel if I lose this.
It's all momentum. We just need
Oh,
that little
Stephen
stuff.
May. Stephen May has a go now.
You heard it first, ladies and gentlemen. 75-point margin. We'll come back. UCAT will no longer have a YouTube channel, or he will.
Probably a little
He'll
bit
have
tough for me.
UCAT FC. Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Oh my god.
You know what? I think it's now time for just triangle kick at all cost.
I think it was time for that 5 minutes into the first.
Chasing us. This is frustrating.
Can we? Let's just pretend 100 points. If it's less than 100 points, we win.
What?
Good handball.
Nice.
Good kick.
Go track.
Boat v track. Track v boat.
Gas. Gas. Track. Oh,
Good stuff.
We've already clicked handball.
Oh, what the like seriously? Since when does Stephen May kick goals? It's go time. Why'd you make it 5-minute quarters? Like seriously?
okay, you're blaming the game on me now.
Well, I'm blaming your choice.
It's off at everything.
I am. I'm actually quite annoyed.
Oh, why is the grass in
I'm actually
horizontal
I'm
pattern?
this frustrated that I might not go to Adelaide tomorrow. I might just stay at home and just cry about the
Yeah,
result.
fair enough. Oh, Dixon!
Dixon, you are an embarrassment.
I mean,
He's got a point on the board.
you say he's an embarrassment, yet he's kicked 3/4 of our score. So if he's an
I
embarrassment,
feel like we could get a bit of a move on him.
well, we've been saying that all game. Let's be honest. Oh, it helps when they just always get first to the footy.
Yeah, we're just chasing us.
Good mark. Dixon.
Oh, jeez.
Little one,
You split me apart like a banana.
You go over the top again if you wash.
Oh, Bowie.
Oh,
I didn't know he was in the goal square.
yeah, I was going to say, if you messed that up, I would have been really pissed off. Because I had a player in the goal square. You know, that goal could spark something, because every time we kick a goal, we get a few goals in a row after that. And
We're on here.
on for young and old. Up. There we go,
Oh.
Dixon.
Dixon just did a little dance in front of Stephen May and he got distracted.
Yeah, we're on.
You are witnessing
Here
the greatest
here we go.
AFL Evolution 2 comeback of all time.
I'm leaning forward. Don't go on the ruck and just stay behind our ruck when he taps it to us every time.
Yep. Although you probably don't want to say that to the guy that's in the other team.
No, but have I made him change his rucking technique?
You may have, and that worries me.
Oh my god.
gotta-
They're so
Gorny.
quick.
Gotta go. Gotta go now.
Go around the body here, Gordy.
Can I
This will be.
Can I politely ask you
If
to
it
miss?
wasn't already, that's completely it.
I feel like what you said earlier though works in the centers.
Uncle.
S-
Nice
Great.
shoot.
Ladhams,
You always have men at the front of the contest.
Gray, goal.
Come on.
Kicked 3 of the last 4. That's solid. It really is. Trika. Good
I
tackle.
did change the rocking technique.
Yeah.
And it didn't work out for your favour.
Oh, thanks, Cardman, for that knowledge.
Go. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's horrible.
I didn't want to have the shot running towards the boundary because it wasn't going to go in, but
You'd rather take the shot than
Yeah.
over the top.
No. Okay. Come on.
Porter on here.
Maybe the
Butters.
5-minute quarters could help us.
They could. They could. 4 of the last 5 now.
That was a better tap.
Kick it. Good
My
take.
wop is out bogging all my bigs.
That's a good shoot. I'm going to go front center.
Oh,
That is just
that's just.
such a clever option. Knew we had someone there.
Oh, not 15. Oh,
Oh,
I've stuffed myself heavily.
We got to make them pay here.
too
And we
good.
haven't.
What a ball, Langdon.
Oh, I thought it was going to go out.
Good end-to-end footy.
Mark that. Good. Actually,
We're on.
I'll take that as a good quarter. Like, seriously. I think we've actually won that quarter.
Nice. Nice. That's good defense.
Just get it to ground, please. Thank you.
How did he not get there first? It's a joke. Where are
Fucking hell.
players?
Brown. Oh, Cozzy.
Ah, this is so shit.
Oh!
Oh, this is cheating.
This is throw your control of the wall sort of stuff at the moment.
Oh, it's just
Play some. I'll probably play one more game of Eve after this, then call it a night. Go on, kick it. Oh!
If they call that deliberate, I'm deleting my console. Alright.
How do you delete your console?
I don't know. Oh,
Oh,
thank you, Carl.
come on. You cannot be doing that.
Take advantage.
I mean, since half time, it's a 1 point game.
we needed to capitalise on that momentum early in that second. Once
Yeah, when we kick those 3 goals. Oh, we just kicked it.
Oh,
Wiedemann kicked his 3rd, I think. Oh my god.
and Pete Dixon.
Oh,
it's a
shepherd off the ball. Why, seriously, why are our plays so slow?
That's the first free kick you guys have gotten all game, I swear.
Probably is. And as soon as we get one, we give it away. Oh, seriously. Leo used to play for the Tigers. No, he never played for the Tigers. He used to play for Sydney. Oh!
Oh, deliberate.
I handled it the other way and it came off the side of my fist.
This would be a really solid finish. Oh, thank you, Tom. I wanted the challenge.
Well, I don't know what to say. 82 points. If we could reduce it under 100, I actually would take that at this rate.
Oh, fuck.
Stop talking about sex. Yeah, Gary Tom, stop talking about sex. I'm running around, I'm at the back. That's easy goal. Why is Aaliyah in our forward line? Oh
trying to
my
muff pass.
god.
Quality finish.
Oh, bounce.
In. Oh.
Oh.
What a great clearance and goal.
You guys are 50 points, which is commendable.
See, it's okay. I guess it's alright, isn't it? You've almost done that 3 times, haven't
It's
you?
not, it's dog shit. It is absolute dog shit.
Well, think about it. It's actually still better than what West Coast can do. I might as well go for the twirl. Oh, I got onto that one.
Why wouldn't you crumb it? You were an idiot, Motlop. Oh,
Good, Aaliyah. Get it to
Front
ground, get it to ground, get it to
centre.
ground. Oh.
Deliberate. Oh,
I can't pay deliberate when you touched it last.
No, I know. If Hunt didn't touch it, it would have been deliberate.
Leave it at the front.
Oh, those. Yeah, I see what you were trying
Go
to do
on,
there.
Maxi. Thank you.
Oh, go on. No, it's go time. You obviously, maths wasn't your strong suit because it's 83 points, not 73. And Gorn off to Pickett. Pickett picks his pocket.
What does that even mean, mate?
Mate, I was repeating Kelly Underwood.
Pickett picks his pocket
Oh,
and then
Kelly on. Oh,
shoots it from the pocket.
it probably tells you I don't pay attention to what Kelly Underwood says, if I'm being honest.
Hunt. You know, we're not going to let it be 100 points, which is a really good thing.
This sucks. This is giving me clinical depression.
That was my goal at the start of the game, and I'm happy I succeeded.
What was your goal? Clinical depression.
Give Kagan clinical depression.
I'm just so frustrated.
Next on goes all right. How I got clinical depression.
Oh, Ed Langton. It's no wonder we got Riggy.
Fucking hell. It could actually still be 100 points.
I doubt
No,
it.
it actually...
Might be 100.
No, it actually could.
It won't.
It could.
It won't be.
It could actually could.
Oh, quickly,
It
go,
fucking
go,
could.
quickly,
It actually
go.
could.
Oh, it's 96. We've got.
I've done that to waste time.
Time.
It costs seconds.
I've done that to
Yeah.
waste time. It's a smart tactic. It really is.
Come on, Maxi. Go. Go.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Oh.
Oh.
It's right on the line.
I'll take that. Good victory.
You did win by 100, so it's a loss in my eye. It's a win in our eyes, isn't it? Alright, I'll play one more game. But we've got to switch up the teams.
What's happening now? Should we do the same teams but go on one of your servers?
Yeah, but I feel like... Oh, it maybe. What about chat? You guys can decide. What do you want?
I'll go by myself.
How about you go by yourself on your home servers?
Alright.
And then, yeah.
Alright.
Because I reckon
Give me
that
2 seconds.
could be... Yeah, I'll be a couple... Yeah, just invite us both. I'll be a minute. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Don't go anywhere, guys. This will be a absolute ripper of a game to finish off the stream. Between...
Don't go anywhere.
Do not go anywhere. When I come back, I expect the viewer count to be up to 150.
Alright. Where'd the great man go?
Gonna get a drink.
Alright.
What's your PSN?
No money, you cat.
I don't understand why you wouldn't just pop up.
Maybe I'm just not relevant enough. That's always the option.
So not real UCAT.
Nah, no money. I haven't used real UCAT in about 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
This game could be interesting. Could be very interesting. My servers played a big factor into that game. And
Who
also
should
being
I
alone.
go as, chat? Who should I play as?
Go with India.
Not often the viewer
Ooh, nice
count
thing.
increases as I'm gone.
Oh, I like the pies. Yeah, I'm gonna go to pies. Anyone thinks James Brayshaw's commentary was a bit shit tonight?
You stuttered a little
I
bit.
barely noticed
thought
it.
so.
Like when Buddy kicked that big goal and he's like, boom. What?
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't really notice the commentary, to be fair, because I had it turned down quite a bit.
Are you going the pies, Kagan?
Yeah.
Alright, go the Sangers.
Me? Am I even in? I don't even... No, I'm in now. Quick question.
Hey.
Cold pizza goes alright.
I can't do it cold.
Doesn't.
Well,
doesn't
we're
go
gonna
alright.
we're gonna try it because I've got pizza from the fridge.
I've had cold
Half a Hawaiian
before, and
pizza.
it's just-
I mean, it's edible, but yeah, I probably would put it also on the doesn't go alright. What they got to do, Evo? They've got to bring the Indigenous Guernseys to the game, so you can actually play in the Indigenous Guernseys. I reckon.
If I lose this, I'll snap my disc.
Actually.
I
Should-
hate this jumper clash with a passion.
Alright, no, we heard it first. If Caden McDonald loses this game of AFL Evolution 2, his disc is snapped.
Well, there's a card main clip for you.
Mm-hmm.
Get Kane McDonald's name in the title and a truthful statement.
You know that the Cardman Clips account almost has 100,000 views?
Look, it's that subscribers. That's Jesus.
Go Time celebrated that the other day.
Celebrated what? Sorry?
100,000 views.
He did. Let's all clap Go Time for his 100,000 views achievement. Well done.
On you, Goey. 4 quarters, mate. I'm gonna win this game for Goey.
Alright, I'm going to pick a random person, Shaun. We're going to win the game before them.
I believe in this game we have
Doing
Windhager.
it for go time.
Got some new players in.
Have you put Windhager in the team, Marcus
I
Windhager?
believe Windhager's in the team.
He's a solid player. Yeah, we're going to win this game for J-Dog, the meme god.
Well, that name doesn't give me any sort of security that we're going to win this game.
But he's the meme dog, mate.
Alright, Pat, we've got to have clear communication, chemistry on the footy field and on the call.
I will win.
It's all going to go right.
I'll win by 100.
You just won't though, like, that's the really funny thing about it. Like, you just won't.
Is it 5-minute quarters?
You
You set it
so
to
I don't know.
3.5.
I didn't even check.
Alright. 3.5 minute quarters.
A
Same
pet
speed
peeve of
5.
mine is daytime footy in Evo, so I'm already off to a disadvantage.
And why is that?
I don't know, I just hate the sun.
If you had the choice between a night
big
grand
moon
final
guy.
or a day grand final in Evo, what would you pick?
Alright, time to take out the trash.
What's the Saints lineup?
Thanks for your response
Yeah,
there,
Windhager's
Yuka.
on the bench.
Doing this for go time.
Wangan Miller is playing.
Why the hell have we got Steele playing? This has to be as close to as it possibly can be to the game on against Adelaide.
Oh, Steele is playing.
Go
So,
time's
he's
backing
not.
me in.
he was in the followers. Oh shit, I'm red.
Donald back to his Evo best, I'll say after this.
Oh no, my check. Alright, well, Patrick, that's just not how you
Mate.
play football.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything.
I already do this to you boys.
Well,
I actually like this.
Go
I
Time
like this.
has McDonald $2.10 on the sports bet odds, so we're actually favourites to win this. The bookies are backing us.
Yeah, go Patrick. We want fluent ball movement here, Jake.
Oh, it's just slow. Like,
That's the St Kilda Football Club as a club. It's just slow.
you know, the serves at McDonald's HQ aren't really doing us very
Come
many
on.
favours. Not a good start. Come on, Saints.
They're winning the ruck though.
I won the ruck, but you won the clearance.
Won the goat.
Alright, this could become chaos ball early. What a bounce.
High tackle. Take that.
Just go long.
It's
just barrel
almost
long
a jumper
in the
clash with. I mean, I know it can't, but it's almost a jumper clash with the.
I said that
the
before.
glare.
I hate this jumper clash. Oh, good tackle. Nothing. Ball.
Oh, that's ball.
Just get in the 50. Go, Jack. I didn't have to grind out the last game like this one.
Well, of course you didn't, mate. Oh.
Oh!
Hammer.
Well. Come on, Membry, do something with your life.
What a shoe.
Get it to ground.
Good. Oh, I've got numbers.
Good
Good
tackle.
tackle.
Great start, Pies. Great start, lads.
Those
Oh,
are very
no way.
generous odds, Will.
That man did not want it. He heard footsteps. Go, Coxie.
Good, Daniel. Just go long at all costs. Barrel it.
How good is that Mason Cox celebration of the Gold King Challenge?
That was a pisser.
What are the chances?
Oh, you're kidding me.
Fucking hell.
That's just embarrassing. In fact, it's just cheating.
How did you put us in at $1.73 odds go time? Like
I
that.
think Go Time knows much about the game, to be honest.
Love the odds, not the game. Go
I'm
on.
loving the game, alright.
Short option.
And I'm loving
Don't
the
know why I did
odds.
that.
The reason we're losing because
Hands.
I've put $10,000 on Caden to win this game. That's why we're
Good.
losing.
We're going all the way from 50.
Oh, you-
Oh my god.
No, we still can.
Good tackle, Braghill. Oh, Pendles.
Why can I not be involved in the team that scores in the first
Coxie.
fucking
Go,
quarter?
Coxie.
That's from 100 meters.
Oh.
Like, actually, that's not even a joke. Like, that was from 100 meters. Oh, Jamie Elliott.
Come on.
I'm scared for Elliott this weekend.
Why?
Well, he's back in the squad. And it's 100% chance of rain in Perth. All forward, chaos ball.
The 1 week bit of footy decides to go to Perth and it's raining.
Yeah, it's 100% chance of rain with thunderstorms and a chance of lightning.
Go to King.
Yeah, found him. Good.
Don't play on.
Now I'll find another short option.
Brad
Just
Crouch.
beautiful ball movement. I didn't want to take the selfish
That's
option.
unselfish
certainty
football.
There we go.
He's a grit that teeth here.
Well, one late, well, actually, I don't think we have enough time. Don't mind.
Just don't concede at all costs. Just get out of there. Just alright, hold it. Don't kick it. For fuck's sake, mate. Why in the world?
I just like taking risks.
Punch it
Yep.
back.
Yep.
Love that. Hands, memory.
Oh.
Oh, into the 50.
Get there, Crouch.
Find the mark, Crouch.
That's right. That's all right. That works.
Lunging Miller.
Yeah,
think
that's probably right. Fair enough. Will
I think they're steady here, the boys.
kick
Oh,
it.
go for it. Oh, he's crossed it for some reason.
Because long.
I
Oh
like it.
no, you do not like it because it's just gonna come back.
What is that handball? I'm sorry, it's gone 40 meters.
Clinical here, the Pies.
Oh, bounce. Yes, thank you. Amen.
Oliver Henry, the man who can't kick to save his life.
I'll get there. Oh, thank you.
Kick the...
Quite the display.
Okay, you don't know how odds work, mate. You can't go $1.12 to $1.98. That's just not how it works. Oh, this is... Mate, at this rate, we're $15. Sinclair.
I'm trying to get to the 100.
Future All-Australian Jack Sinclair.
Where did Maynard come from? I'm sorry, but where did he come from?
Came from Australia.
He did. Hoskin Elliott is just so washed. Like, I don't even know how he kicks it.
He came from his mother's womb. Into the... Oh my
He's
god.
entered.
Bragg Hill, no wonder you're at fucking St Kilda.
Mate,
Useless.
St Kilda are going better than the Dockers.
Boxy.
How is St Kilda going better than the Dockers? Tell me 17 reasons why.
Do you want to place 100?
Entered again.
Well,
Oh, Bragg Hill needs to kill him. No, I won't go that far. I said he might need to kill his Evo disc.
how do you kill this?
Hit him, Cox.
There we go,
what
Max
a
King.
Bruce King.
Over the top to steal if you want.
Nah. I've got to make sure of this.
Again, that's not how odds work. $1.02 and $2.69 doesn't work. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
Higgins.
take that.
Jeez, you just need to nail those chances. You really do.
Oh, good smother. Puts his body on the line for the club.
Pushing the back.
Oh, Dougal Howard, I don't rate you.
Where's the Cox?
Oh, Seb Ross, it just... It's getting embarrassing now.
I'll tell you how it doesn't work. You can't have odds of $1.02 and the other odds $2.69. You can't just make up whatever odds you want. Alright, here we go. Here's a chance. Howard.
Yeah, hands. Yeah. And
Keep
I'm going
running.
to just go long here.
Ah,
Yeah, make some space. That's good.
yeah, I guess it's good.
If they pay deliberate, oh my.
Oh, exactly. Jadon knows what he's talking about.
Oh, fuck.
Why is Wanganeen Miller at 41?
I didn't make the jumper numbers.
Well, you got it. You should be making them next time.
Yeah, I should.
Over the top.
Yeah.
Over the top again.
Again.
Oh, my...
Oh, the
Ah!
launch.
Well done.
That's the most frustrating thing all day.
No, when that happens, when you just have that one more to go over the top and it just gets cut off, that is the most frustrating thing. Caulfield.
Good work, Pendles. Oh.
Butler, you love it.
One more before the siren.
No, don't concede. Don't concede.
Great.
Don't concede. Clearance.
Jaden.
Clearance.
Jaden Bacon Ball. Yeah, we got it.
What are you on about, Carlton?
I don't know.
It's very Kaggle action.
It was. I was actually saying his name.
Oh, beautiful stealing out the middle. That is stunning. Membry hands. Good. Hands again.
What?
Are you doing?
Mate, he just turned around for no reason.
He's panicked.
He's gone the banana. I like it. I like the creativity. Hands again.
Yep.
Good. And
If
just
you
simply have
can't
to
kick
score
this, I'm throwing this at my wall. I'm being serious. Okay,
Okay, there we go.
just kicked it.
Well, I don't miss those unlike you, mate.
Well, it happens to the best of us. Well, it's a shambolic effort from Caden. It really is. He wanted a 100-point win, and he's not going to get it.
Oh, don't say it that early.
Over the top.
Oh, good. Again. All the way, Brad. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much, Brad.
Oh!
How's he throwing it
No,
from there?
because I thought it was going to be through for a goal. That's why I played
finally,
on.
Damn Butler. Yeah, I'll kick this. Don't miss my set shots.
He hasn't. We could actually be on for the win here.
Well, we just couldn't though, could we?
But we actually could.
We could. But we aren't. We could be actually. Here we go, Membry from 50.
Oh.
I like it though, the point.
This heavily reminds me of the Melbourne security game, to be honest with you. It's around a similar margin, honestly.
Oh, thank you.
Grundy,
Kick it.
get a grip.
Kick it.
Stab kick. And I'll find the mark.
You have.
That's just what you love to do. Jack Higgins.
Go. Go in.
Out, bump.
Go in.
Bump king. Come on. The margin is 30
Oi,
points.
look
Or
what,
20 points.
look what Will said. If you win, he'll jump out of his window. If we win, he jumps out of his window.
Oh no. Just go.
We've got a lot to
Like,
play
then
for
you
here.
are.
We've got.
Hands. Oh, the terrible hands. Tackle. Liam. Doesn't sound right. Oh, Colin, we have all the numbers at the contest.
Fuck. God, we've got.
Oliver Henry missed from there.
we've-
That's just not realistic.
We've got window jumping on the line.
And disc snapping on the line.
Yeah, we do actually.
Membry, I like it.
How's he mark that?
Just go. Just go. Get to ground. Get to ground. Good Kings there. Hands.
Go for goal.
Away.
Oh, it's pushing the back.
Yes.
That works. Come on. Come on.
goals.
He's on the he's on Blue Abroad fan cams as we speak. Imagine he jumps out his window whilst on Blue Abroad fan cams. Oh, we got.
Oh, King. Oh, go to Banaga. If you miss this Banaga, I am. Oh.
He's got it. He's got it.
Kicked it. Go on.
Come on. Oh. Mark at McKinsey. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Mason.
That was a
You're
mark.
American
And
flat. Bit harsh, actually.
Kick it. Over the top.
His goal's massive.
Oh, well, why'd you not handball it over the top, mate? That's
I don't know.
shambolic.
Well, stay thin.
I just feel like if...
Third man in the contest.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the tackling pressure is immense, and they'll stop him.
That
was a grind.
window,
That was a
window
grind.
jumping
11
will
goals
not be
times,
happening.
yeah.
Those bodies going everywhere.
We just can't seem to get it under 5 goals.
Oh. You have to take that.
Oh, come on. If this would be really heartbreaking if he kicks this.
It just is. My heart has just been shattered.
Oh.
So no discs are going to be snapped. No people are going to jump out their windows. It's just a poor day.
A sad day for society, really.
Bit boring. There's nothing happening.
Come on.
It's got to go over the top. How is that not over the top?
I mean, the one thing we can all come together with at the end of the day is at least Cardman will be the only one 0-2.
Yes, and both
So-
games are away games. I wouldn't mind a solo 1v2 my end. Not too sure.
That could be the tiebreaker,
We-
the deciding factor.
Do we have the time for it? I don't know. We'll see.
I certainly do, but it's whether you guys do.
Didn't. Wouldn't mind a one-on-one against Cardi. I want to see.
Yeah, I reckon
As
UCAT's
well.
irrelevancy is just too much at the moment. But again, it's whoever gets the home servers, really. If it's my home servers, I'll probably win. If it's
Coffee.
yours, you'll win, I reckon.
I'll play you one-on-one away servers if we got time at the end as well. Wouldn't mind the test. If I get rolled, I'll snap my disc.
And there it is.
I might
Again.
have to get that going then. We'll see. Might do a poll on the see what chat
I'll
wants.
tell you what, like, on the lowest IQ things on earth, it's got to be an AFL Evolution 2 fullback. Like, they've done it ever since the game's launched. Just come off their full forward no matter what. It's just...
Even when you're like desperately trying to make them go back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
You just can't control it.
On the inside, good kick.
That's the best kick. Oh my god, how does he not mark that? Wanganeen, you.
Oh.
Seriously,
That-
it went from
that's
a
awful.
5-goal margin to a 10-goal margin. No way, Riley.
all the way, King. Just kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it. Yeah. Dribble. Dribble. Okay. Nice. Comeback's on here.
Lose by 70. Got to wear a terrorist wig. Go time.
Jesus.
No, I'm not doing that. Because there's a chance I will be losing by 70. It's back to 60.
I don't really like Premier my check, if I'm being honest.
Why is that?
In AFL Evolution, to be precise.
I don't like any players in AFL Evolution.
trying
They're
with
useless.
I don't really like Andy Brayshaw in AFL Evolution sometimes.
Oh, that he could. I reckon he kept that in.
That would have been.
That was in play. Oh, good. Why's Ryder?
Yeah, why is Ryder the crummer? You've got one of the best ruckmans in the league, and he's the crummer. Oh, and
oh, Webster! I don't know why I did that, but how good's Jimmy Webster? That's the highlight of the game.
Fun fact: when we were staying in Cairns, the person in the next room, the room next to us, was Jimmy Webster's parents, and they gave my sister and my dad free ponchos.
That is the most random fact I've heard all day.
You know, it's a relatively interesting fact. I would have assumed.
Oh, over, quick.
What? This is a broken game. I went for the chip over the top.
It's you. I'm sorry.
No, that just doesn't happen in real life.
McDonald's playing the possession game now.
Well, he said earlier if he doesn't win by 10 goals or more, he snaps his disc.
He's taking that with a pinch of salt because he's only 1 goal away. Grundy. You're just not a nice person.
He's a bad he's a bad human being.
He just is, and it's well known around society. Let's quickly get one back, so it's under 10 goals. And we will, Jack. Great body work, Jack.
Jeez, the disc's gonna be snapped because it's gonna be under 10 goals. Oh, well, snapping a disc.
Both teams very accurate, 17-1 to 8-1.
Jesus. I feel like we kicked like that in real life. So do we continue? I guess we might as well.
So are we doing me and Caden versus you on your servers?
Yeah.
To finish off the, you know what's going on?
We might do that, and if there's enough time, we might do a one-on-one, me and Caden.
Let's go, you cat.
This is our time to shine, that's the thing. Like, Patrick just isn't ready.
Got to get up at 6:20 tomorrow in the
People
morning.
who've been on the solos have taken the piss, so...
Well, so how many points?
Time to put on a
How many
clinic.
points did you win by?
I don't think he played Cardman 22 enough if you're taking him hardly.
No, I'm pretty good at home servers, I reckon.
Yeah, except when you miss from the goal square every third shot.
Mate, so what's the leaderboard? I on aggregate of margin wins.
On aggregate, I think I'm on top.
You're 96.
Yeah.
I'm...
We had longer quarters.
That's actually a good point. So we got to extrapolate it. So what's 54? 54 multiplied by 1.25. Alright, so if we do extrapolate it, Goss is on 72. I'll play 3.5 minute quarters because I can't be bothered with 5.
Yeah, fair.
If you lose, jump for the pulse as well. Alright, I'll make that claim. If I lose, I'll jump for my pool. To make things interesting.
We're on here. Clip it. We'll actually upload that to Cardman Clips right now.
Well, if I do end up losing, that will be a Cardman clip. Alright, I've invited you guys both. Chat, who do I play as to get this win?
DOS. I may have
You cannot.
I may have a side that will just win this game single-handedly.
Oh, you're not playing as it. No,
It's going to be full of all sorts of wacky
you
individuals.
can't play as this team.
I can't play as England.
You know,
hang
if
on.
you know, if you play as England, I have to play as the Yellow Video Acres.
No, I can't play as England with who's at full forward and full back.
Yeah, I think you might have to reveal who's at forward, and full
I'm
back.
not revealing who's at full forward.
Yes, reveal who's at full
It
forward.
may be a certain dictator, but apart from that, we don't need to reveal it. I'm not going England, just so you know.
I'm not playing as. Yeah, you know what? I'll play as the Tigers. It's a good call. Tigers.
I'm going Carlton.
Because the thing is, the Tigers are rated quite highly still in this
Artie,
game.
people who go solo don't lose. You cannot lose this.
Well, I can't for more than one reason.
Pretty sure this blue side has Adam Chera and Jesse Motlop. So
Well, Jesse Motlop played 2 games of footy. I'm not too intimidated by him, unfortunately.
Jesse Motlop was very good today. I thought he was everywhere.
He kicked a. Did he kick a couple? Kicked 1 or 2. You know what?
I mean,
We are going to set this to super goals.
he played for South Freo, which is local for me. So what was I seeing him running around? What other super goals are we?
We are. But
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're waiting for people to ready up.
I've actually ready up.
It's a real shame.
Yeah,
There we go.
funny that.
Motlop missed some easy chance. Yeah, he did, but I thought he was all right. But UK rated him fairly highly. Actually, how did you?
Yeah, I thought he was the best player on the field.
How did your stream go, UK?
They're okay, like nothing amazing as expected, because I think Rosemaker's stream got quite a bit at the end, as expected.
Did Ryder tell you why he just cancelled his stream?
No.
I think I definitely know why he did.
Is it the reason that I'm also thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
Sue wants crows. What's with the spam, Suze? Jeez, go time.
I can't wait for the my watch along of Nam vs Fremantle next week.
I could actually title it Nam.
Should I title it Nam vs Fremantle? Do you reckon they get more views?
Well, that's what I want to. Are they going to? Is it completely rebranded so that?
Yeah, because on like the Fox scoreboard, it'll be NAR vs FRE.
Jeez, all right. That's
Will it?
that's
Yeah,
that's
well, on
interesting.
the Fox flag that they just showed, it was NAR up the top.
But
that's
they did it on the Fox ladder. But will they actually do it on the scoreboard? Because what if some neutrals just casually tune in, going, "Is this a new footy team? Who's NAR? The Narwhals? I don't know." That was poor. All right, I've just got to win to prevent jumping in the pool.
Alright, what's this Blues team looking like?
You cannot lose on your own.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, we've got-
I simply
We've got
can't.
Walsh, Chera, Cripps,
You've got Ed Kerno.
Mackay, Charlie Curnow, Ed Curnow on the bench.
He's absolutely useless.
I've got Hewitt in the side as well. Alright. Come on, I'm ribbed.
Hitting it, V-Nank. Fuck.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful
I
stuff.
can't. I can't concede the first
Just
goal.
long surge footy.
Yeah, barrel option.
Yep. I could say
Not
barrel
the
works.
stab kick. Not the stab kick, not the smash option.
I think this could be a good game.
I hope it isn't.
Chaos footy is the way I like to play. It's how I win
Well,
my
I
games.
hope it's a good game for myself only.
Yeah, just triangle in that situation always. Like no handballs out, just
Go Dusty.
punch
Shaun.
that, punch that. Or
Rioli.
from the contest.
Come on, Tigers.
We are nowhere near in panic stations yet.
You will be soon.
We just won't be.
Thank. No, I'm gonna go for the shot.
I don't like George Hewitt anymore.
Oh, it won't be goal. Come on, Chol. Oh, Butterfingers.
Oh, you're cheating. You've got Chol. Hands. Yeah, good. I like it. I went the safe option.
Shit.
And that's a goal. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go.
Come on, make him pay on the turnover.
Hands. Good work. Good work. And find the short option. Okay, no.
Alright, this is going to be a different game to the first couple because it's pretty even so far.
That's even as you can get.
Just, I can't let him take the lead, surely not.
Oh,
Shit.
thank you. Oh no.
Well, you had
Saw fish
an
over the
open
top.
goal
Oh, deliberate.
to take the lead, and now you've been pinned for deliberate.
Don't worry, we'll lock it in.
And we'll kick it.
Oh,
Oh.
still haven't taken the lead. Oh, no, you have. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get it out.
Suffocating him, we're locking it in.
That's a clearance kick right there.
I'll bring it
Our back, our back, our back. Hands over.
Fuck.
And that's just dribble that through. Calmly, collectively. Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh,
Not panic stations yet.
Oh, the pool's looking nice and warm.
It's really not. Nice in the middle of winter.
Chris. Hands. Hands again. And we find the option over the top.
Shit.
Thank you.
And I'll leave it.
Shit.
Jeez, alright, thank you.
Alright, game on.
That pool is just looking so nice. It looking so blue and, crystally. Oh, hands over.
Shit.
Oh, what you love.
Shit.
From 50. Goal away.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm getting really nervous now.
Shaun Darcy purposely injured.
I genuinely can't afford to go in the pool. Like, I have to win this game.
Yeah. Oh, Zach Williams.
Playing on at all costs is the way the Tigers go about it. Go for goal, actually.
And
Oh, that is quality snag.
you just gotta give credit where credit's due sometimes.
It's a really good goal.
Front of stoppage, Cripper.
Oh, great
Oh,
tap
no.
work from the guy who watches my videos. Oh, shit.
Crips, just go on the white paggy.
He could have
Go
gone.
on the white paggy.
He-
Oh, for
He should have gone the super goal.
nah, you can't risk it.
Is Super Goals on?
Yeah. Which could make
But it's from the center square from there, so
No, I don't. No, it's not.
it is.
Is it? No, it's outside
Yeah.
50 unless. Is it now set as square?
I'm pretty sure it's center
No, that's
square.
only if
Nah,
it's a
it's outside 50,
set shot.
surely.
If it's a set
No, I
shot.
think I've changed it.
Oh, I guess we'll figure it out.
Oh, I
Won't we?
could be wrong, but
Well, how
Oh,
about
no.
we test it out here? Oh, not
the
gonna.
Evo fullback is staying on his man.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see the
Yes.
clock, so I thought that. Well, that pissed me off. Fuck. Jeez,
Oh, hands.
they lead by 8.
Against. Oh, Cripper.
That's gonna be
Oh,
super.
Super. It's a super.
Thank you.
This is not looking good for the cat. 22.
But he's not out of it.
And
I mean, it's
Nowhere near out of it.
it's early
I get the
days.
feeling we're home.
A bit of a bold goal.
That's a
earlier.
really bold statement.
I don't know, I just don't feel the momentum shifting.
Oh, good bump.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. I went the clearance.
Shit.
Redneck excited.
Shit.
Bit inaccurate.
Oh no, my cousin
Seven
from
scores.
Mexico has just arrived. I forgot she's coming to visit for the next 5 days. And I just hear her peeping through the doors. I hope she doesn't walk
Oh.
into the room. Shit. Oh, great intercept.
And
Yeah.
they'll go out. And if they pay Dilly I'm deleting the game.
Paul smells warm when else is go time.
Where do you want this?
Nah, it's probably contest.
Well, it's not where it's
My
going.
bad. On the boot, clearance again. Oh, I'm just stuffing him. I don't like Jack News anyway, for no particular reason.
Former Saint.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Oh, get the ball, mate! This isn't netball. Alright, go on. Here's a... Yep. Child.
Oh no, it's open man.
The Charlage.
He's got to start with a goal. Oh no, I don't think I've got that.
Yeah.
This is just not looking good.
Both teams inaccurate to be fair.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're doing that, if you're gifting me goals, then you might as well gift
It's
me
meant to
the
be a
win.
top up the guts. I just don't understand why the game keeps doing it.
Gotta make them pay. And I simply haven't.
You are not winning this.
I've got the jitters early on, but that's alright. I'm still gonna win it. I'm still gonna win it. It's pretty obvious.
That's what we like. Out back, out back, out back. Get ready. Oh, I couldn't get there. Long ball.
Cochin. Martin.
Oh,
Martin.
yeah, hands.
Should have been holding the ball. Now it's
Oh,
tanking high.
Surely we can sneak a super.
I don't know who
Okay.
Karina Mitchell is.
That's just stupid from you, Kagan. That's just stupid. Like you've got to take some blame upon yourself.
Oh, but so is that. Zachy Fisher.
You've made reprimands or whatever the word is, and you fixed it.
Fucking hell. Alright, Dusty. Who's there? Oh, it's gonna be free.
Oh,
I'll go for the set shot. Drop punt. It's good. Jeez, I needed that.
7 game points. I am not taking this man lightly.
I am.
You
I
weren't
wasn't
earlier.
trying the game. But I love that mentality, if I'm being honest.
Zach Fisher is actually.
Quick hands. And quick on the inside. Mark. Oh, thank you, Paggy.
Yeah, we should be playing.
Do you know how to banana? Because if so, this is perfect.
I hope he.
Yeah, I don't know where to put
I
it.
hope he doesn't.
Where do you put it?
You aim it at the very
Well,
far goalpost. You aim it. At,
No,
I know. Yeah, you know.
The most near goal
The
post.
very far goalpost. Good.
Ah, close.
Right.
Good. Good.
It's
Good.
hard to explain. You just
Nah,
can't.
I think I get it.
Well, I remember that stream you tried to explain to me, and I kept kicking it out the full.
Maybe I wasn't explaining it truthfully. I'm got the super here. Super time.
I reckon if you mark it inside 50, it won't count.
If you kick this goal, it'll be 27 points. I'll be
Oh, the wind's drifted it.
19 points to 345.
But you just
on the
haven't
clock.
had any momentum yet, Cardi.
I
It's
haven't,
worrying.
but that's why would it be worrying you? Oh, for fuck's shit! Oh,
Oh,
Cripper,
Cripper, oh, Cripper, the showboat.
Geordie's Pluto 2.0. Here we go.
Cripper actually bases his game off Geordie Pluto.
Hello.
Oh, good pump.
Sorry.
What?
What about it? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck, I got interrupted. Jesus,
Like that
this is
Dion.
not good at all. Oh, they've given me the
Kicking
shot.
efficiency is about.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
no,
really
man over
well
the top,
screwed.
man over the top, man over the top.
It's.
Oh, it's on the siren.
It's on the
It's on the
siren.
siren. Just get back.
I won't kick
Yeah,
this.
I'm on the line.
Yeah.
try and mark
nah,
this.
Nah.
Oh, let it bounce through. Let it bounce through. Why not? Yeah.
Alright, 21 to 40. Shh, not good. Why did I make that call?
Tap it out the back to Cripper. Go backwards.
I just realised today is the day I meet Sam Rodder.
Are you seeing him today?
I am.
What do you... What's the,
Highs open training.
Oh, of course. We meet Ethan O'Donnell as well.
No, he's got family in Perth apparently. Apparently he's from Perth, Ethan.
Oh, of course he is. Oh, go on. Oh! I just need to get that
Out back,
goal.
out back, out back. Unlucky. Just tackling
Dylan
pressure
Grimes.
must be immense.
Just missed
And that's
it.
beautiful.
It's alright.
I don't think it has to be immense.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. We can probably take him a bit lightly. might just go have a pint if I'm being honest. YouTube, don't take my channel down. I thought that was you.
I've got to play smart footy here. That's smart.
Oh, there's a man on the inside. Let's get back on the goal line. He won't make the distance.
Yes, he will. Yes, he
just
will.
won't.
Yes, he will.
And it won't be a super though, will it? It just won't be.
That's alright, it's a goal. Back to 2 goals. I've reduced the
Okay.
deficit.
Yeah, geez, 12 points gets me a bit nervous.
Thank the tank. He's got a real tank on him.
Dinner a little bit.
Oh, just yeah. Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
nice.
Oh, it's just
Lying
embarrassing.
without dinner.
Yeah, so you can't take me so lightly here, otherwise I'll just punish you in the second half. I've been doing it so
Are you still taking him lightly?
Yes, very lightly.
light and easy.
We have not got out a second gear.
Oh, you're saying that I haven't myself?
We're playing like Melbourne. We've worked out the puzzle in the first half, and now we're just getting prepared to take over.
Oh, you're not doing the greatest job of that, considering it's now 6 points. Kicked the last couple.
Yeah, well, Evo's funny when the momentum shifts, and there's a little bit of a momentum shift, but I'm not
Can it
concerned.
not shift back? Can it
Oh.
please not?
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, what?
Yeah, well, we'll take that, thank you.
There was no prior on that whatsoever.
Well, there clearly was.
You're clearly just shit at the game.
Well, I'm clearly just making it a... I'm actually very smart.
Oh,
You see, I'm making this game close to make it a contest for the viewers. To how to gain a viewership.
should we just do this for the rest of the game? Take time off the clock. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh.
No! No!
Pass.
No! Get
Rioli.
there, get there. Yes!
Oh, why is he going backwards? Oh, he's kicked the goal.
Sometimes you
40
gotta go
apiece.
backwards, go forward.
40 apiece. Alright.
Alright.
Kick the last
Alright,
3.
now it's no play time.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard though because momentum's firmly with you.
As I said in the first quarter, it's chaos ball. Chaos, tackle, clearance kick, no short handballs anymore.
Momentum on Evo's an interesting thing.
Yeah, as I just
Come
said,
on.
no short handballs
46
anymore.
to
Clear
40.
communication, chaos ball.
Oh,
And
they're,
this is
they're
really
making
We
the,
really
they're
need-
making
we
errors
really need
here.
to stem this because
Yeah, just
momentum on Evo is.
we can't concede to the end of the quarter here. Cannot concede.
We need one. And I'm going straight to Dusty. I want to test him.
Oh, well,
Test him in his
you've
own.
done a great job of that.
Why have you done that?
Oh, I just wasn't sure whether he.
No, you were, it was just stupid. That's what it was.
That was a bit silly. Now that I think of it.
Go on, Matt. Oh, Paddy creeps. When he's lost his head, you know the whole team has.
Really gotta switch on here.
Yep.
We're one kick away from losing.
And that might be that kick.
Yeah, we're severely in the mud.
Oh, jeez, this is great footy from the Tigers.
Oh,
Oh, another clearance.
The fucking clearance.
oh my god, what an avalanche.
That's not even the rough.
What an avalanche.
Yeah, why is Knack not in the ruck? Why is he resting in the forward line? Jeez, this
So good.
This is just one of the great quarters.
Yeah, clearance. Yeah, clearance at all costs. Need one. Really need one. So badly.
Oh boy.
Defend. Good tackle. Right, go Siren.
AFL Sirens.
Football Sirens.
No, punch it down. Nothing. Defend.
He keeps
Defend.
his
Siren,
line.
go. No, keep it in. Oh.
Wait, it could be game.
It's not.
It is, but that's alright.
It's momentum time.
Well, if you get
Yeah,
the
momentum.
if you get the first goal,
Oh, yes. Oh, go, thank you. If we get a couple supers, remember, we've got supers.
true.
We just need. It's just momentum. We just need.
Yeah, just take him.
Just come on.
Get out. Oh, I love
He's-
Adam Terrell.
he's
I've never
nuts.
said that about you since you left Freo, but I'm saying it now.
Well, you want to be taking those high flying marks in the forward line, not down there.
Oh, Asprey. Just don't like you.
That is ambitious. What a shoe.
No, don't give away 50.
Where's it going?
You can't do this. This is just poor now. Okay, yeah, Kagan, stay man on man.
Don't know how to. What the hell is he doing?
He's doing the Geordie Pluto tactic. And I don't like it
I
whatsoever.
hate it as well, and I've stopped it. I have stopped it.
This is impressive. The card man's turned up to play. And the momentum is firmly with him.
And he's going for the super.
Yeah.
He's home.
Rioli.
Take it, just rush it over. Oh, yes. No.
Man, the
Get
man
out
is
there,
home.
Michael. Yes.
The man is home. He's chewed up half the term.
Yes, just go. Long. No handballs. That's what we say. Yes, we
What?
don't call deliberate. Don't.
Imagine they call
Jack Carroll.
it.
We need.
Well,
We need.
you need a goal in the next
goal or
minute.
two, and we'll barnstorm home. But it's very difficult to get those at the minute.
Oh.
He's home.
No, get back. Just get back.
Man is
Run all the way
home.
back.
He is home.
Oh no,
The
run.
man is
Oh,
home.
Yes. Deliberate.
Mate, I don't think it makes a difference
Oh.
anymore. You've either got to kick 5 goals or 3
The
supers.
man is home. Right, let's go.
Hands.
Go.
Oh, I have to go. I tried to get a handball. Yeah, clear.
It's your last chance, really.
Bump him out, then punch it.
Nah, I'm punching it. Your
Oh,
side.
oh no, I ran away.
The
Oh,
man
how did you
is
get the hands?
home and hosed in one of the most extraordinary games.
Long barrel. I don't like that
We've
whatsoever.
lost. We've lost.
Hands.
We played around with our
No.
dinner.
Alright, now we're
Yeah,
just
Can I?
going.
Can I?
What are
Now
you
we're
doing?
going.
What are you doing? You
Going.
have lost.
I just want to kick a super before the game ends. Bounce.
Oh, if that goes down.
Well, there you go.
I
I got my
like
wish.
life.
I got my wish.
Man. Right, let's try.
No, we haven't done that yet. That's actually a good tactic, trying. Haven't done that.
Well, that's what you get for playing third gear.
Over, you.
I needed the super.
There was
I'm
a
frustrated.
man free.
Sure, there's a sound effect video. Probably should be. Go time.
Oh, quickly, go. Yeah, go. Heck, kick it!
It's
oh
you.
My, oh
I've
my
got the
god.
free.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Evo.
What would you play on in that situation?
I didn't.
I didn't know I had the mark.
Wow,
Ah.
this is really poor.
Is there a 4th game on the cards, or is that just you two?
I'll play one-on-one with DOS and then I'll wrap it up.
Yeah.
But I won't put a jump in the pool on the line because I can't afford the stress.
It's just the most amazing third term you'll ever witness.
It was up there with one of my greatest third terms of all time on this game.
Ah.
It's a good win.
Incredible.
It really is. You know, they
solo wins in every game.
they challenged me in the first half. They really did, and I got a bit nervous. But that third quarter, piled on the goals, 7-0. Really, that's what got me the win. UK's AFL Evolution 2 day record is get worse by this game. My English is shocking. Yeah, that's it.
I don't even know what that means, though, Tom.
Neither do I. Jeez, they almost went scoreless in that second half.
Patrick Cripps, our top goal kicker, with 0.
Alright, do we have one more game, I guess?
Let's do it.
I don't mind who hosts. Should we do a random wheel? Actually, I'll let chat decide who hosts the game between me and DOS. Hi Cardi, how was the first hour of your day, mate? Yeah, fun. Should have been spent sleeping. Caden. They want you to host.
You can host.
I mean, I don't mind.
2 people want you to host.
2. Well, that's they.
You can host, Cardi.
Aussie Rules was mega host more than
Alright,
Cardi
you know
and
what?
Arnold even play.
I'll be honest. I still reckon you're probably better than me at the game. So if we want to close the game of footy, I'll invite you then. See you, Riley. I hope you have a woeful day tomorrow, Riley. I'm just kidding. I hope you have a good one. Let's have a look. How's the recent video done? I tell you what, when you upload on a Friday night, as soon as the footy starts, the views just drop.
Are you inviting him?
Yep, just did. Saints or Crows? The fact that today is the game day between Saints and Adelaide. I'm supposed to be in Adelaide, yet I'm still 1 AM on my chair playing AFL Evolution 2.
It doesn't feel real thinking that you'll be in Adelaide tonight watching the footy when you're just
But I'm,
sat in your room playing Evo.
yeah, I know. Wasting my life away. At least it's not as bad as when I actually played Evo all night, and it got to 7 AM in the morning. I'm like, oh well, fuck. Didn't even realise what the time was. All right, chat. What game? What team should I play as? I reckon the Brisbane Lions. He's going as the D's. Rated the same, I think. Yeah, they are. Should be rated higher though. I'll play a night game as well. We'll go for a night. And we'll go... Alright. Go supers on. Alright, this is... Regards to the results of this game. Last game of the stream. So enjoy it, guys. Aussie Rules asks where UCAT is. I'm assuming he's still on the call. Kiki wants to get added to the call. I would have done it if this was...
Declined.
I would have potentially considered it if it was a bit earlier on, but it's the last game. Maybe next time, Kiki. But feel free to chat in the YouTube chat. Alright, last game. Brisbane v Melbourne. I might lose this.
Did you say you might lose this?
Yeah, I might.
Oh, Sammy. Donald's in the Melbourne team.
He is shit.
Must have made a video many moons ago.
Probably would have been that video where you got the disposal record or the goal record. Got to be careful of C. McDonald in the middle. Number 40, he's got the gloves. Look at his monstering Lockie Neal. Jesus.
It's a McDonald clinic here.
Just...
These
I feel like
jumpers.
the only way to win is to avoid kicking it to C. McDonald. Oh, there he is. The jumper clash.
I'm gonna play like my life depends on it. I'm gonna play as serious and professional as you can
Well,
play a game.
I'd play as if your YouTube channel was on the line, and if you lost the game,
I'm gonna play as if I'm in the esports. How's Mitchy Ryan go?
good question. I haven't heard from him in a while. That is a good question. Oh no. Oh, great stuff.
Jeez. It depends.
Oh, come on, jeez. I thought you already voted go time. Didn't you say you voted on the Thursday? Come on, McNerney. Zorko. These D's are hot early. Real hot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Neil Bullen.
I think as if my life depends on it.
True. Cannot take someone who plays like that very lightly. Oh, come on. Hipwood. Fun fact, there's a hole in... Oh. Not be reading that. Oh, no way. I feel like we've limited the impact of C. McDonald. We haven't really seen a lot of him so far in this game, which is a good thing for us. Fullerton. Fullerton. It's got to be ball. Oh no, Bailey, what are you doing? I was waiting for Birchall, but he... There we go, Birchall. Oh my god, what am I doing? I should have dished it off to Rob
What's the
Logg.
man thinking?
Rob Logg was open. He's going to get another chance, Birchall. Over the top. Oh, he's had a howler.
Petty's picked his pocket and then he pocked his picket.
To Neil Bullen, he picks it off. Oh, but Harris Andrews. Oh, what's he done? What am I doing actually? That's the real question. There's a hole in your budget, says Brax. Gotta love that ad. He's missed it, luckily. Good kick. Neil. Good kick as well. Clearing it. Gaining territory. Fullerton. Oh, this is Brisbane footy at its finest. And Danaher kicks our first.
Go. Is UK still in here?
UCAT,
I am, yes.
how are you finding relegation?
Relegation.
Yeah.
Oh, I've already won an aggregate, so I'm not too
No,
concerned.
relegation from being relevant. Oh, I was almost...
From being relevant, jeez.
Oh, you're not relevant enough to be in this game.
That's a hard hit to take.
It's a very hard hit.
Mm.
Any info on the video you're filming tomorrow morning?
Yeah, it's going to be life-changing, like nothing you've ever seen before.
What are we filming?
Or are you filming?
Jeez, when
Not
the
speaking
guy
about
you're
it's top secret information.
there's 12 people in the chat. I think we'll be fine.
If I tell you on the day, it'll be very easy to pick up.
What if you?
In fact, it's when you get there, you'll know.
You're not doing an election Evo challenge or some shit, surely?
Team Liberal versus Team Labor. all the seats.
Oh.
Scott Morrison got pulled forward. I would deck him.
To be fair, that's actually a video idea. Maybe I should get onto that before I head off to Adelaide. Cameron. Oh, 2 in a minute, the Lions. It won't be easy under Albanese, says Power Rules.
Well, clip that. Cardman's political preference.
Mate, I am quoting Power Rules. Lockie Deal hits the post.
Jeez.
Yeah, alright, Brax Footy. I'll shout out your TikTok if you if I lose. Even though I am playing good footy here. That's not a good fist from Matheson.
Oh, McDonald, you're
his head off.
fucking hack.
What's McDonald doing getting the cheap disposals on the back line? Like, I thought he was a...
It's just shit ass. Well, he's defending now because he's chasing ass. Alright, sort it out, boys. We gotta be better. We've overused it again and again.
Oh,
He's everywhere in defence.
jeez, he's trying to be the showboat here. One horse show. He's got to get his teammates into the game. And there's a chance.
look at this-
It's Rich.
Look at this wave.
Got to kick a go out of this, surely. You just have to kick a goal out of this. There you have. Blighty.
Pretty good finish.
Oh, Oi, you cat, go on the Blue Abroad channel.
Go on what?
Blue Abroad. I think Will's on the
There's Will on there.
I think he might be.
Well, if anything, I shouldn't be going on there.
No, just
Well, yeah, fair play. I have 423 viewers at 1 AM.
no. They banged the fan cams.
Yeah, all the Blues fans will still be up and about.
Yeah, is Will actually on?
Let me see. Oh, he is!
Is he?
This is the most out of place conversation I've ever seen. Oh, he just went off. He's like, go Blues!
Jesus. Terry probably kicked him off straight away. He's like, I'm not having this guy on.
He was on for a total of 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
Wow.
That was, short-lived.
Oh no, Oliver for the lead. Oh, Harris Andrews.
Tried to handle a Spargo and he just wouldn't release.
Gotta go. It's alright. Holds the game. You remember when bloody Archie went on the fan cams? You can.
No.
He bloody got kicked off like after 5 seconds.
Oh my god, Kev was on Blue Abroads.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Jesus. Yeah, we heard Will. Oh, Pickett picks his pocket, blocks his pocket. McClug. Oh. Okay, I wonder where C. McDonald is. Is he even on the ground? Is the real question.
Harrison Petty's been best on. There he is.
Oh, just as I talk about him. Sneaky. What wants the cherry pick?
If you get a goal,
Do I have
like,
enough
it'd be
time?
Really handy.
I actually do. Go on. Matheson. Do I have enough time? No, I don't. Jesus.
It's a
if I-
certain goal.
exactly, yeah. If I had an extra 20, 30. Go on. Brayshaw. Gone. Gone in the boundary, the best of friends. Jerry gets to winning the poll. Oh, I forgot the poll was still up. Bloody oath. Oh no. Rich. McInerney.
Tough game to get it
It
snags.
really is.
And I've had it inside 50 the last, like...
Oh, Zach
quarter of a
Bailey.
bit.
I want to find quite fascinating is that the only goals that I kicked were all in like a 5-minute stretch. Here we go. Danaher needs to kick this. Goal. Did you have to jump in the
Some
pool?
Opportunities.
Well, it's funny, Will, because after half time, I kicked 7 goals in that third quarter and ended up winning it by like 42 points. I dominated that game after half time. Oh, I just got the ball.
That's what they all say.
Mate, stop. You can't just chip in and add your 2 cents worth.
I can't, because I just did.
Well, you shouldn't.
Can I say I appreciated your photoshopping of the Indigenous Guernseys on the thumbnail today.
Yeah. I was trying. I spent 30 minutes looking for the a high res quality photo of someone in the new Indigenous Guernseys, and then I'm like, oh, screw this. I'm just gonna try and do my best Photoshop. To be fair, it wasn't a hot.
The Buddy Franklin one was really good. The Adam Chera one is extremely shaky.
I tell you why the Chera one was bad, because I couldn't find a photo of a player in the exact position as the Guernsey was.
Like his nose cutout is ugh.
Look, it wasn't great, but
Buddy's is really good though.
luckily no one picked up on it.
Well, I did. So.
Well, you did now, but not at the time.
I did. I was going to say because I didn't have the time.
You didn't. let me know
I
about it.
just did. I can guarantee my life on it.
No, you didn't mention it at the time, for God's
Oh,
sake.
no, okay, yeah.
Meanwhile, at the Gabba, we've a 3-point ball game. 8 minutes 47 to go on the clock. Danaher. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, that was massive.
That drifted late as well. 27 to 23. We've got 43 in chat.
Boy, Cozzy. Sam McDonald needs to lift.
I just have a feeling C. McDonald's going to be that player that kicks a goal after the siren or something. Alex Neil-Bullen puts it through. Cherry looks like he's been punched in the nose on your thumbnail.
Oh, I say we'll do better.
Yeah, that's the thing. Try to Photoshop an Indigenous Guernsey. Oh, what a goal from Matheson.
I haven't been in front for very long all day. Come on, McDonald. Need this clearance.
And you've got it, Oliver.
It wouldn't let me get rid of it. Jeez, I haven't been in front for very long all day.
Oh, you could be in front
that's
here.
game-changing.
Jackson. Neil Bullen. Over the top. Fuck, as soon as you say that, Brown.
Brown and the goal square, the
Best
best
of friends. Brax Footy's cheering on. Get around
Go
old
McDonald.
Brax Footy on TikTok.
Go McDonald.
He wasn't he the guy at Brax Footy who uploaded that TikTok? Oh, that's a shocker. That is a shocker.
I do that shit all the time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he uploaded that TikTok and he got like 50k views, and he had me in it. I think he had me, UCAT, and Caden in it. 20 seconds to go. 13.
Come on.
That's huge. That is
Come on.
really huge. 8 points.
Need to find C. McDonald at these clearances.
First goal will be massive. Oh, you got to be marking those. Great tackle. McInerney. Rayner. Oh, I'm not going to mark this. Cameron. Bailey. Great smother. Oh, come on. Bailey. Shit. Fuck, you're out. Pickett. Picks his... Oh! What a chase.
Oh, I thought I could outdo him.
I had a feeling that eventually you're going to have to run out of stamina. But that accounts for nothing if you kick this, which you might. Oh, that's actually
started.
bad. You had a player over the top.
How is that?
If I'm being honest, I'm on the edge of my seat watching this game.
That sounded extremely sarcastic.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
Robinson. Could this be a 12-point turnaround?
Who is going to pop up on the screen first?
Lions will. Oh!
Oh my.
I want to jump off a wing.
And you wonder why I said you miss every shot from your goal square. It's just too predictable.
Look at this D's link up. Look at that.
Oh, well done.
Fuck you, Jackson. You don't want to be out there.
Oh! Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, what has he done there?
Oh. Eddie's been enormous.
Rob Blancs. Zorko.
We're outnumbered.
Go. Go, Zorko. Cameron has to kick this. Jesus, what a game of footy this is.
Oh.
40 to 42.
McDonald needs to get his hands on it now.
And he has...
Needs to get his hands on it.
Oh, no.
Needs
McDonald.
to get his hands on it. What the fuck was
Why does he go for the dribbler? Starkovic wanting to go for the mark.
Fuzzy Pickett.
Oh, Bailey. Bailey. We need him in the forward line, though. Oliver.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Who is going to be the match winner in this game? Oh, it could be this guy. Fritsch kicks a point.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
It's giving us so many chances. We just got to put the nail in the coffin.
Oh no. This could be it.
Big Bowie, the unlikely hero.
Jesus. It really could be it.
Good off the boot.
No, that's not good. That is not good. 49 to 40. 2:46 to
Where's
go.
McDonald. Well,
Just got to go for home.
is this a super goal?
Oh, I think he's missed that. Oh my god, it's a Shefford off the ball.
I don't know why I did that.
Oh, well, why has he not
Oh.
got the free?
You got the advantage.
It's a super goal to win.
I'll give you a super goal.
You won. Well done.
Come on.
Oh, no.
And the card man goes 0-3, 0-4,
Oh,
0-4.
way to rub it in there. No, it's 1 and 3. I got that last week.
He won. He won last week.
0-4. Oh yeah. 1-3.
No, that was
Oh.
a solid game. Hats off to you, Doss. You played better on the day.
Thanks for
Although,
having me, Gaddy. I don't know why I'm up at 120.
well, at least you don't have to get up at 6:30 tomorrow to catch a flight to Adelaide.
Why at 6:30?
I don't know. I feel well. We wanted to get there on the day, so we're leaving. We want to leave like at 7
Mm.
because we got the flight's at 10. So yep,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll pack my bags. I still haven't even started. I'll hop off.
How do you go after not sleeping that much?
Not ideal. I always feel like I'll go better than I actually do when I wake up, and I'm like, geez, I feel terrible.
You reckon you'll nap in the arvo?
Yeah, I'll try and maybe have a sleep on the plane. I know it's only going to be for an hour, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like when I get there, I'll probably just be up and about.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because you'll be pumped.
Yep. It's weird that it's the game's going to be on in 17 hours, 18 hours. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. It was good fun. Obviously, the footy was pretty good. Then we finished with some Evo and a bit of Wordle at the start. Appreciate you, Kat and Caden, for hopping on. And
Thanks for having us.
appreciate
Thank
everyone
you, thank
for,
you,
man. They're
for
great.
watching. I will see you soon. Potentially, maybe I'll do a random stream on the weekend if I've got the time. But yeah, if not, next video will be the vlog on the Sunday. Hopefully, it's for a win. So, but yeah, cheers everyone for watching.